box. We don't give a fuck about no Xbox. Clocking seconds like a wristwatch. Bag a chick, no ziplock. Dropping seconds off in the grave, then we dance on them like TikTok. Whoa.
Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive. Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive.
Who the hell is no one? No one.
Hold up. Give me like 5 minutes. Hey, how do I replace this with a picture, dude?
Dear God, bro. Settings, I think. Settings.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
It looks horrible, bro.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Virtual background, would that be what it is?
No. Oh.
Green screen feature uses a bit more computer resources and other features. Got it.
No, shut off your cam. I think that's when you can do it.
No, I just unplugged the bitch.
I know, but hit the camera button.
Camera button? Yeah, I'm there. Okay.
If you click it, it says stop cam. You see at the bottom?
I don't have that because I don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. So hit stop cam.
And it should change to something other than, yeah, at least it's better than that. And then I think you can, let me see if I can solo layout. Yeah, if you, there should be 3 little dots. You might be able to change it like that. If you click the 3 little dots on the square.
3 little dots. What 3 little dots?
You see your name, you see your box.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Remove, edit name and headline, edit audio avatar. That?
Avatar, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I put on a naked picture of myself. There we go.
Realistic. You sent them to me, so.
I was not naked. Oh shit. All right, now I need to figure out what picture to use.
Put screen.
Can it do a high quality image? So like when I do YouTube thumbnails, I gotta do a snipping tool, and I gotta take a little tiny picture of the video with the window minimized.
What?
Because anything that's like the file, if it's too big, like if it's a full screen shot, it won't do it. It says the file's too large. Is this that way?
I don't think so. I've never had a problem uploading a picture because you're going to end up cropping it yourself anyway with the circle.
All right, stand by. I can't find nothing. Are you live?
I'm live.
Okay. I apologize.
Yeah, no, do what you got to do. What's up, chat?
I just woke up. I forgot. Your boy Blaze didn't text me this morning like he was supposed to.
You know, that's my.
When did you text? When was that? When was your first text? Like 5 o'clock? You know, I go to bed at like 2.
Let me see.
I went to bed at like 3 today. All right, let me look at these. Let me look at these pictures. See what I have. because most of these are like background images. They're going to be too big.
At 2:00.
Was it 2?
Yeah.
No, bullshit, dude. You're lying.
Swear to God, go look.
You're full of shit.
2:00. That's a respectable time, I feel like.
I feel like it is, but I don't feel like you texted me at 2:00.
You just probably looked at my phone and went, "Oh my God."
No, I didn't. Today, 2:18. Shit. All right. That's not bad. That should have caught me. I didn't see it.
Max B Titan, what's up? Russell Goon Ship Tongue Bite her with the gifted sub. Appreciate that already. JD, make sure you tell her thank you. Lychee, what's up? MC Fred. Cynthia, what's up? Rich, what's up? Suffer so proud. Is Rev nude? Who knows? I have no idea, Suffer. Hope you're doing good, bro.
Is Rev nude?
That's his new thing.
Damn, man. I can't find a suitable picture.
You know why, Papi? He looks like a shriveled up cigarette, Papi.
Oh, you like that? Yeah.
Yeah. Before he talks, what a fucking.
I'm telling you, man.
That video short too. It's all good.
I did cut it short.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look horrible if you can't figure it out.
I'm trying to think of something like
clever.
Man. Yeah, but I'm not finding shit. What a mess. What a mess in here, man.
Bro, put fucking Max Payne.
Like, I'm not seeing nothing good. I can't find a Max Payne shot. Let's see here. What'll it do? Let's just try this.
Give Rev Kratos photo.
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go.
P-Rock, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Does that work?
Beautiful.
There we go. All right.
That's actually pretty nice, too.
Not bad, right?
So before I get into anything, Rev, look. Going forward.
Hold on. Your boy Puertorock's late. You're late.
I'm here.
You trying to say something to me?
What happened? I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. Late is normal.
More than 10 minutes for anybody in my life.
You
trying to say something?
Hey, Rev, aren't you in Florida?
It's summer.
Hello?
It's summer here in Florida. Yes, I'm in Florida.
What I'm saying, you know us Latinos are always late.
Is that true, Rev? You got Latino friends?
Not in my experience, no.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm actually the one that's always late, but
so you're right there with us. You learned our culture.
Is that your culture? Yeah, see, I don't know.
Like I tell my own family, like if I know they have to be there at 6, I tell them 5:30. Just like clockwork, they show up like around 5:55, 6:05. I'm like, yep, right on time. Every time.
So are we gonna give an explanation, Rev, to this no, or are we just gonna run it?
What do you mean?
Well,
an explanation to what?
Well, let me just say this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get into details, chat, but the last stream obviously is privated.
Okay.
But did something happen? I didn't finish the full stream.
Nothing really happened. It's just some I like I said,
hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah. My enthusiasm tends to get the best of me sometimes. Okay. I feel a little unsupervised here on this chat, even though I'm not. And I tend to say some stupid shit sometimes. So I'm done with the camera if I'm going to be doing the podcast. That's it. No big deal. Blaze was a little, that's going to be trash. People need to see your face. But it's like, honestly, I feel like too many podcasts can get away with no faces. If they can do it, we can do it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
and this doesn't bulletproof me. I still got to watch what I say. But, it'll just make things a little more difficult.
Oh, but was it so bad or something? Because most of
it's not even, dude. It's never that serious ever. on the shit that I have to private. It's just I got a guy that I have run through some of my shit, the parts that I'm somewhat concerned with, and he'll tell me reasons why I should take it down.
Oh, so you have somebody that like reviews some of your stuff.
Yeah, that's why I deleted my whole Last of Us series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got into the whole gay thing and everything like that. And
oh, yeah, I know what you
he
mean.
was just yeah. Anything that can get me in trouble professionally,
yeah,
I try to stay away from.
Yeah, I
You
know what you mean. Yeah,
and that sucks because
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I get it because I same thing. I completely stay away from topics of trans, gay. Like to me, I'd be like, you know what? I don't give a shit either way. So I just don't talk about it at all. Nor that I get it.
And I can address certain things. I just got to be careful with how it's addressed. That's all.
I know what you mean. You know, that's why when people, I think, well, in fact, it was here on Blaze. Remember what's his face? Ryan, Big Cloud.
Yeah,
we were talking about the Last of Us TV show. The first thing you asked, oh, what do you felt about the gay part? All I said was, bro, that's Hollywood. And then that's it. I moved on.
Yeah, you did move on quick.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That I found it disgusting and like, bro, it's a TV show. You don't like it, don't watch it. But he pulled that like, I'm like, bro, is this guy trying to set me up? I just said, bro, that's Hollywood. There you go. Next time.
It is Hollywood.
Yeah, it is Hollywood. So you either watch the show or you don't. Like, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm like, hell nah. Don't even. That's not even a topic worth discussing because let's be honest, you're only gonna get in trouble. Because what's going to be the end state? Like, what's going to be the result of the conversation?
And you know, people take everything out of context too.
You're only going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
So to me, that's why I stay away from those topics because what are we going to accomplish? At best, nothing. Worst case scenario, they find your job, and then they post a clip, and now you're like, you get fired or some weird shit.
If you're calling someone's job over fucking YouTube, over
people, isn't it like how pathetic can you be? How pathetic can you be?
But that's normal.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen people leak each other's addresses, their work location. There is nothing more pussy than leaking somebody's personal info.
Big time.
It's like if you're having a problem with your guy, cut him off. Well, I don't understand the female drama out here, dude. If you don't like me, don't watch. Don't talk to me. It doesn't make sense. I got to burn his life down. That mentality doesn't make sense to me.
Nope.
That shit is crazy.
I don't know what I would say if someone called my job and be like, what? I wouldn't even know what to say. I'm like, like, what the fuck do you say? Like, oh, yeah, he was on. I got a video of him saying some crazy shit. Do you want to watch it? Like,
I'll just say it's AI. That ain't me. That's AI. You see me being on a podcast. This is the gaming podcast. I don't even play video games. Then they pull up my main channel. I go, I don't know who that is.
I never seen that. Like, not me. That wasn't me. That's deep fake.
Yeah,
you know. But
crazy.
The problem is, I think it's how would you say for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction, and I think it's so many people has hid behind anonymity. Talking shit, saying the most disgusting shit, and then as soon as a person finds out, oh, we're gonna find out if the real you can withstand this, right? And I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying that's right at all. But every action has an equal and opposite reaction, and it's like this is just craziness. That's why I don't get into those topics at all. Because again, what you're gonna get, like we talk shit video games, and in the end, what does that topic like? What does me talking shit about video games?
You're still employed, though, right, Puertorock?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I thought you were. Weren't you retired?
No, I'm in the process. No, I'm in the process of retirement.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to transition out of the military. You got to do all this stuff, medical, VA, all that.
How long you been in the military?
It'll be 29 years when I retire.
Yeah, balls.
Yeah, that's all I know, bro.
I'll
be honest. I would lie. I will be honest. I would lie and tell you if I'm not nervous. I'm nervous as fuck because I joined at 19. This is all I know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, 19.
It's like being locked down in prison your whole life and getting out.
Yeah, right. I've been I've been in the Marine Corps longer than I lived in New York. When you think about it.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I didn't know you were in the Marine Corps. You're active duty.
Yeah.
You're not reserves?
No.
So can you talk about it all? What have you been doing? What's your job?
So my main job, my main MOS is communication electronics technician.
Okay.
So I started out as a. So I'm going to mention numbers, but I know it's irrelevant. But for those that do, I started out as a 2841. That's the MOS designator, and that's ground radio technician. And then when I picked up staff sergeant, which is a staff NCO, staff non-commissioned officer, that's the rank after sergeant. I became a ground systems technician. And then when I picked up master sergeant, my MOS changed again to ground maintenance supervisor. So that's that's my it's those different levels.
Oh shit! How about that? I didn't know that.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
like getting out of prison, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. So
He's
look,
getting out of prison, you know.
No, but like, bro, that's all you've.
Without getting shanked in the yard, you know.
Who's older, you or Puertorock?
I don't know. How old are you, Puertorock?
It depends. Are we live in the air? Well, fuck it, I'll say it. I'll say it. But anyway, I'm 47.
Wow.
He's older.
You know, he does not look 47, bro. He looks.
Everybody says that.
He doesn't.
Internally, I'm old as fuck.
You're Hispanic, Latino,
Puerto Rican.
They age pretty good.
Yeah. We age like bananas, Rev.
My guts.
Who's
like
what? We?
Well, me.
Are you even? You're not white. What are you? You're Middle Eastern, ain't you?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
He's Italian. He's Italian.
When I first met Rev, he used to crack.
Blaze is Middle Eastern. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. You do look Egyptian,
bro. He used to call me
100%.
He does look Egyptian. You do have like the look Egyptian. Like you could pull it off if you kept your mouth shut.
Several games. He's got several games.
Can't win.
GTA 4, Assassin's Creed Origins. What else are you in?
No, the new Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed Origins.
No. What's the new one?
What's that guy's name?
Bison.
I can't think of it. You talking about Shadows?
No.
Shadows?
They just the one that they went back to the roots. It was like a standard.
Oh yeah, the 2D one.
Mirage. No, Mirage.
Mirage.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, that looks a lot like you too. Yeah.
That looks the closest.
Yeah, see, and they're all foreigners. They're all Middle Easterns.
No, I mean, I'm sure if I did my tree, I think I had like a little my friend said North African. That's what it said. It was like 6% North African. And he said that's Middle Eastern. So I'm like,
60%?
6%.
60. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's you're Middle Eastern, bro.
And I think, the North, it all went to the people.
It doesn't matter. I can freely admit that white people age the worst. From everything I've seen, white people definitely age.
Is that for
terrible.
women too? What do you think?
I think women just age bad in general. There's exceptions to the rule. I think in most cases, though, it's just fat. I think most women, by the time they hit 40, they're fat. That's a lot of dudes too, though, man.
I mean, generally they say men age gracefully. I think a guy
do age better.
Work out. I think that's a huge key. Stay active, right? For a man, stay active. You generally be all right.
Yeah, exercise, workout. Blaze is like, what?
Bro, hold on.
You're speaking Spanish up here in the chat.
I went to a trampoline. Today's my kid's birthday. He turned 11.
He's breaking out in highs right now,
bro. We went to a trampoline park, bro. We started jumping. 20 minutes in, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like fucking looking for my vape. I'm like vaping as I'm jumping. Dude, I'm fucking.
Oh my God.
Blaze,
yeah, I'm fucked, bro. I'm done, dude. I'm over. It's over.
Bro, it's never too. One, it's never too late. And two, it's not as time consuming as a lot of people think. It all depends on what you want to do. But like, listen, bro, let me put you this way. In 2020, when we were on the lockdown, they shut down all the gyms. We were not allowed to do group physical training sessions. We weren't allowed to even be within 6 feet of each other. So like that changed, that kind of like impacted the Marine Corps a lot because we weren't allowed to do unit PT, none of that. They closed the gyms. We couldn't even run outside on our own, like, right? So a lot of Marines transitioned to like some online shit. So I did the Beachbody and I was doing the Max 30 Insanity. Bro, that shit was a fucking workout. That shit kept me in shape,
bro.
Even though it sounds ridiculous, but man, you'll get wore the fuck out, and that's like 30 minutes, 6 times a week.
I miss COVID.
That's
I know
it.
that sounds crazy,
Just
but I
terminate.
kind of miss COVID.
You miss COVID.
No. Hear me out. Obviously, I
What
don't.
the fuck?
You know what it was? Everybody was home getting paid.
Yeah, you lost me on that too.
Yeah, no, that sounded
like,
crazy.
I'm like, what?
That sounded
Like,
crazy.
bro.
But I'm just saying, like, I was being paid for like a year and a half to sit at home. That's what I mean by that. Like, that's
So you like remote work? That's what you mean. You just like remote work.
yes. I got so used to that when I had to go back, I was like, oh my god, that was horrible. But no, that sounds ignorant to say I miss COVID because a lot of fucking shit happened with COVID.
You miss remote work. That's what you
Remote
miss.
work. Yeah.
So why don't you go for a new job? Why don't you apply for a new job?
Puertorock, listen. I changed jobs to do something more physical because
Okay.
all I was doing was sitting down at work, and I would get home and sit down more. So it was just getting horrible. So I switched up jobs to daytime, and it was a better choice for me because I'm more active. I'm moving around.
You have a
and
more
shit,
active job right now?
Yeah, like I'm actually lifting shit every day. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
I'll
Shit.
take them. I'm just gonna. I gotta hit this. Hey, real quick, Vinny
Good.
Corleone in the chat. What's going on? You know who that is, Blaze? That's Dean
Oh,
Thompson.
Dean Thompson. I hope you're
Dean
doing well,
the
Dean.
Man Thompson. Yeah, he's not. He's had it. He's had it
man.
real rough. Okay, so I guess my kids made plans with their little friend down the road, and they're trying to walk. Call it a little overprotective. Listen, it's right down the road. I'm gonna shoot them over there. It'll take me 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
here.
back.
We'll be right here.
We'll be here.
Damn, bro. Yo, Dean, I hope you're doing well, bro.
But there's no camera.
Dean, listen, bro. Hit up my phone, bro. I hope you're doing well, bro. I'm you know, you can always call me, Dean. I'm here for you, bro. Good to see you around, though. If you guys haven't checked out Dean's channel, man, in the chat, I'll link it. Give me a second. He has a great chat, all classic games, classic feel, awesome channel. Puertorock, what are we doing? What are we playing? How are we feeling tonight?
Oh, right now, started playing. For whatever reason, I started playing Plague's Tale Requiem.
The first or second? Is that the
Second,
first?
Requiem. No, that's Requiem.
That's
It's
with
the
the
second.
rats.
Well, they both have rats.
I never played the first one. That shit I
Yeah.
remember it looking really good. I was like, damn, this game looks good.
Yeah. I mean, graphically, it's a good game. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's an okay game. Not a lot of gameplay, more stealthy. So I don't know if you would like it. It's almost like a little bit of puzzle a bit. You know, trying to navigate different areas and stuff. But I enjoy it. I'm playing it because I want to see how the story plays out in part 2 and stuff like that.
I heard that was a walking simulator.
Yeah, let's put it this way: for the people who call Last of Us Uncharted walking simulator, then oh yeah, this one is yes.
Who calls Uncharted a walking simulator?
You know how people is. You know they'll go anything linear for some people's a walking simulator. Anything linear, like going from point A to point B, you can't go anywhere you want, do what you want. They'll automatically tag that as a walking simulator for the most part. So if you hate that, A to B gaming, then I don't know if you're gonna like this.
Yo, Rich, thank you for linking that. Appreciate that. But yeah, bro, I haven't played shit, bro. I've been playing Dark Souls 1. I'm helping.
Hey, you play Souls games a lot,
bro. I just rotate when I have nothing to play. I rotate those games over and over again.
You have nothing to play. There's a lot of games that are out.
Bro, we're gonna get into it, but after I beat Death Stranding, there's been a void in my heart.
Is it a certain taste? Like, how about did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Are you interested in that?
I played Monster Hunter over it.
Oh, okay.
I beat that. I beat that. But the real end game, they say, But bro, after beating Death Stranding, there's like I'm telling you, I'm like, damn, this game was special, bro. Like.
It's something about that game, man. It's something about that game.
It's special, bro.
Like they're not lying that it's a FedEx simulator. That's not a lie. But it's something about that game that you just got to play it.
Bro,
and you're going to deliver those packages. You're going to deliver it. I don't know what about Kojima. Only Kojima could make, you talk like you can look at the game and you look at the videos and stuff like that, right? And you'll be like, this is stupid. It's a FedEx simulator. This is the stupidest concept ever. But when you play it, it gets you in. You be like, I'm gonna deliver these goddamn packages. I'm gonna do it. And you're gonna do it, and then they tell you, hey, deliver this, and you're like, you know what? And then as you start understanding the story, right? Because there's no way to understand Death Stranding anything from a trailer. That's the beauty about Kojima's trailers.
You might not understand that after beating a game.
Yeah, that's true, right? But you can't get spoiled, and that's the beauty about his games. But when you play it and then you start understanding the story, then you realize I gotta deliver more stuff, and I got to do it. And then the gameplay loop and all the little gameplay loops, the chiral network,
that's awesome.
Bridge building, the road building, it's just wow. Like
that game's game's got so much to it, bro. It's crazy. It's so in depth, bro. That shit is deep as fuck. That shit is crazy, bro. Yo, everybody's playing Death Stranding right now. Like the rush is on Puertorock. Everybody seen that trailer and they're like, "Yo, I have to beat this game." I you know what I mean? We're gonna get into it. I'll wait for Rev to get here, but everybody I know is playing Death Stranding right now. They're like, they dropped it. They're giving it another chance, and I'm just even Dark is. I watched his stream. He was playing it.
You know, they're catching up because throughout the time, obviously you got the Kojima fans. I was a Kojima fan. Everybody's a Kojima fan, so we're gonna play it. We're gonna play any of his games, just like anybody else. If you're a fan of CD Projekt Red, it doesn't matter what they release, you're gonna play it. If you're a fan of Insomniac, fan of Naughty Dog, whoever, if you're a fan of a studio, you're just gonna go after that game, right? So you got the Kojima fans that played it first, and then you got the people who are skeptical, but they end up playing it and they're like, "Oh man, this is like incredible." And now more and more people. So 2 is gonna blow up because they already built this fan base. The Kojima fans, the skeptics. You already had this fan base that was already there. And then the way the game looks is like, man, this is a huge sequel. Like he put so much into this, right? It almost feels like we're finally getting a game. Like I would imagine some people can look at that game and be like, we're finally getting a current.
I watched your reaction video, bro. Like
that. Oh yeah,
bro.
Well, I paused that reaction, so I had that reaction done up, but because the podcast was happening the next day, I didn't post it. I posted it after the podcast.
I was wondering that. I'm like, damn, that's a little late, but damn.
Yeah, it is a little late because by the time I did it and I saw it, I'm like, man, the podcast is within 13 hours. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just hold on to it.
Let me save my thoughts.
Yeah, and I'm just upload it after the podcast. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, and this is the PS5? Like, this is not even the Pro? I'm like, what? Like, Kojima's a beast, man. That dude's just a beast.
He really is.
All his life doing beast stuff.
That engine's a beast too, bro.
Oh, that's some engine, yeah, man.
Bro, that engine's a beast, bro. That engine looks so good, dog. Bro, the different types of biomes I seen in that trailer, bro. I was watching. I'm like, bro. I think Big Cloud was streaming. I was like, wait. He's like, you haven't seen the trailer? I'm like, nah. I'm like, I'll watch. He's like, nah, you need to watch it now.
I'm back.
So he started showing me the trailer.
In the chat, Diggity said, will you be saying that if it's a multiplayer? The game is a multiplayer. It's timed. Yeah, you're gonna play it on PC. You're gonna play on Xbox.
It'll be on Xbox in 5 years.
But whatever. You're gonna play it on PC. It's gonna happen. So it doesn't matter.
Bro, that trailer.
What are we talking about?
Death Stranding 2.
Oh, trash.
You're right.
Lies.
I seen your video.
I saw that. That video shocked me. I don't know if you were trolling.
What video shocked you?
The one who you said that was your game of the year, and you were like, psst.
I was trolling. The game sucks.
No, he's not. Bro, there was nothing out that year. That was your game of the year. What else was out in 20? When was that? 20? Man. When was that Stranding? What year was that?
I don't know.
2019.
2019. Let me just check real quick. I just want to see what came out in 2019. Bullshit, it wasn't.
Well, Sekiro was out.
Like I said.
But yeah, Rev don't like those Souls games. If I remember,
I do like the Souls games. I don't like the boss designs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like the difficulty that they do. It's artificial.
Okay, I'll tell you some of the games. Control, Beat Saber, Call of Duty.
Control was a good game.
I like Control. He don't. The what is that? Sekiro. Yup. Super Smash Brothers. Nintendo Labo. Like, come on, bro. That was your game of the year.
Oh man, Labo.
Yeah, that's your game of the year, bro. No doubt about it.
Dude, why are you reading Nintendo games?
I'm just looking at all games.
There has to be better games than that they came out.
I'm telling you, 2019 Sekiro and Death Stranding. That was like the main games. Unless I'm tripping.
Really?
That's pretty bad.
Well, then that's a no contest. Death Stranding.
I feel it. Unless I'm missing something, chat. Devil May Cry 5. It was good, but not better than Death Stranding. Nothing's better than that. Days Gone was 2019. No.
Was Days Gone? Oh,
was it? Days Gone 2019. I'm thinking about that.
Days Gone might be my game of the year then. Actually, not Days. I like Days Gone better than Death Stranding.
Come on.
I beat Days Gone twice.
Well, Death Stranding's so long.
50+ hours on PC, dude. When Death Stranding came to PC, I wasn't even tempted to play it. Wasn't even tempted. It's got no replayability. I would never replay that game.
April 26, 2019.
Wow.
Yeah, Days
It's
Gone.
a one-time deal. Death Stranding, or not Death Stranding. Days Gone was very good. I really enjoyed.
I love Days Gone. I love Days Gone too. You know.
Yeah.
But after beating Death Stranding, you are right, Rev. You think about it like, damn, bro, that was so good. That was such an experience, bro. Death Stranding is an experience, bro. Like I can't explain it, bro. I can't. And I left a comment on your video. You're talking about the boss fights, and you're like, dude, I didn't want, I agree with you 100%. After fighting those boss fights, I'm like, oh no, a boss fight. You're like hopping around. It's not the best boss fights. Let's be honest. You're like jumping around on shit, throwing grenades until the end. But I just want to be back in the world, just moving at my pace and doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Just exploring so I agree with that. I thought the boss fights were okay, but
they weren't very good.
Yeah, the most fun I had was just, you know what I mean? Just finding ways to traverse the landscape. Like that was so, and I can't believe I'm saying that, but that was really delivering the packages was the fun part of the game. Which is so weird.
And it sounds so stupid. It sounds
it does.
So
it
dumb,
does. It sounds dumb. Yeah.
It sounds like we're trolling 100%. Yes. I wouldn't believe that. Like, did these clowns think we're stupid? Who's paying these idiots? That's what I think.
I tell them I admit it. It is a FedEx simulator, but once you play it, it's just something about the traversing and just pushing the game forward. And then using all the technology, the chiral network, it just works and it's just good. And you want to do it. You want to finish. It's just weird.
I was thinking about why does it work? And why do so many other games, for me, now, I don't know your tastes in games. Okay. I know Blaze has a pretty wide array of games. But like for me, I'm pretty one-track minded. So why does Death Stranding work? So Death Stranding gives off the appearance of one of the games that I love. Like it's third person. The movement is spectacular. The way he runs and everything like that, the way he swings, throws a punch, everything looks very coordinated. It looks very Metal Gear-ish. And I love Metal Gear. So you have the potential of the perfect gameplay that was Metal Gear in third person. We're just doing something different. And we're immersed into that world. And I think that's why it works so good. I think if Death Stranding would have been any other kind of layout, like top down or first person, it wouldn't have worked for me. It was the third person. That's why I can't get into Cyberpunk.
Because it's
not third person.
Yeah.
It's very hard for me to get into first person. Doom, it works for whatever reason. I can't figure out why it works, but it works. But then I'll play something else in first person. I'm just like, this is trash. Get it out of here. I'm over it. I'm over first person.
Do you like Battlefield? Like, did you enjoy Battlefield?
The last Battlefield game I enjoyed was Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
that was
everybody's.
Yeah. That was,
in general.
That was the last time I got into it.
In general. Because I could think like Cyberpunk in first person, I would say those type of games like RPGs or action games. I'll be honest. I'll put it to you this way. Y'all remember a game? What's that game? It was a comic game. Oh man, fuck, what's the name? It's an obscure one. The Darkness. Y'all remember that game?
Darkness was awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome, right?
But that's different.
But doesn't first person feel like it limited the potential of the game? Like if you had the character in front of you in third person, like so much more could be done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, so
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. So I know what you mean. Like third person, like first person limits certain games. Like it's fine for a first person shooter, right? You know, like Doom, because I think Doom is quick. You shoot, you know, you just go nuts, right? And stuff. It work for Battlefield type games and stuff, Killzone. But when you have a game like The Darkness, right? It's like, man, like so much potential in that game could be unraveled if you would have made it like a third person, you know? You know, imagine
but you'd be all over
I
Killzone.
actually agree with that.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
Imagine Uncharted 4 in first person.
That
It doesn't work.
It wouldn't
Right.
work. It would be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's why some of the people had issues with Indiana Jones. It's like you missed on an opportunity with a third person view mode because you could do so much more with Indiana Jones as a third person versus first person. You know?
Oh, you beat that, Rev.
No, I did not beat it.
Oh, you
I
didn't
got
beat it.
bored at about the 14-hour mark. Now, the melee combat was a standout, especially if you're the one playing. But yeah, the first person shooter combat felt very, very just eh. The whip and everything like that. It felt very limited. The worlds didn't feel big enough. I don't know, dude. It just felt, I don't know. It had potential, but it should have been third person. I agree with that. But the melee combat wouldn't have worked in third person. It's more satisfying in first person.
He would be all over a Killzone though. He loves Far Cry. Like you see, I feel like it depends on the game. Like you loved Far Cry 5, right? Was that the
I love Far Cry 5. I still love Far Cry 5.
Yeah, so I feel like
But
it has
a special case. It has to be a
Yeah.
special case.
I think the gameplay has to fit the viewpoint. You know?
Yeah, Far Cry 5 is. I remember you were gonna make your top
one's
10.
gonna
Rev.
fit the viewpoint. What's that?
Rev was gonna make his top 10 games, and I brought up Far Cry 5 because I know he liked the setting. Where was it? Montana or some shit like that.
It was in Montana.
The music was really good, Puertorock. Really good music. And I remember he's like, you know what? Shit, that might be in my top 10. I was like, Rev, if you put Far Cry in your top 10 games of all time, they are gonna fucking cook you up in that comment section, bro. Don't do it.
I don't give a shit.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't.
Far Cry
That's
5
good.
was awesome. I
It
beat
was.
that game. I beat that game a few times.
I beat that with you on the Xbox.
Excellent game.
Yep. That shit was fire.
Good
But I feel like
narrative. I like Joseph Seed. He's an excellent
good villain.
That's my son's favorite villain.
Really?
Yes, he loves Joseph Seed. And he could have been so much more compelling if they had competent writers, gosh damn it.
So he's the best villain out of all the games because a lot of people would say Voss or
Voss was trash. I don't even understand the hype behind that guy. He wasn't even in the game long.
he wasn't in the game a lot as Joseph, but I thought he was effective. I thought he was.
He was all right. I don't think he deserves all the hype he gets.
Pagan, what's his name? Pagan, the one that Troy Baker played. What Pagan Min is his name? In Far Cry. What was the one with the?
He was awful too.
You know what I'm talking about? Was that 4? Yeah, it was 4.
Yeah, it was 4. I never beat 4.
I did. Yeah, no. So
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I feel like if Killzone got remastered, you'd play it. It just depends on the game, obviously. That's really what it is. I think you'd be all over a Killzone remake, Rev.
You know, our game got better because they
Most
switched.
likely.
If I don't know if you guys remember or you know, but a franchise that actually got better because it went third person was Ghost Recon, because that started out as first person.
100%.
And then when they
100%.
converted it third person, I'm like, because I played the first person one with the original Ghost Recon, it was all right, but I was like, when they switched to third person, it just felt more tactical, more like, you know,
Was Ghost Recon first person?
It was, right? Remember
first person.
Vegas?
It
Was Vegas first person?
Oh
Rainbow
God!
Six.
Yeah, that's right.
That's Rainbow Six.
Oh, you're talking about
Vegas?
Ghost? Oh, Future
Oh,
Soldier.
Vegas.
You're talking about?
Yeah, Future. Yeah. I think Future Soldier was when they decided to go third person, and it was just one. It made more sense to have that team concept.
Yeah.
It just got better.
Yeah, third's almost always better. Give me an example where first person's better than third.
Let me think.
going from third to first.
It hasn't happened, has it? Now we've gone from third person to 2D, and I feel like that's trash.
It might am I making it up? But didn't they do like a quick first person viewpoint in God of War? Something
I don't
because when I
remember
saw the
that.
change, there was something. I'm like, this is trash.
I don't remember that.
God, there was something. Maybe I'm bugging out. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna look
Red
it up.
Faction got better.
It was like a 5-minute thing. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, I'm trying to give you an example. 007, that might be a good example. Wasn't it first and third?
First and third. No. We need third to first, and then.
Oh, right. Fuck.
I don't think it's happened. Actually, this guy brought up Village. I actually think that Village is better in first person, but that's because the third person just feels tacked on. It doesn't feel streamlined.
Good.
So
point,
the
Resident Evil.
movements don't look.
Resident
very
Evil is a
crisp in third
good.
person.
That's a smart fucking answer right there. I didn't even think about Resident Evil. That's
No, just
Resident
Village,
Evil, yes.
because RE4 works
Village.
way better in third person.
No, but what was the other one?
And seven.
Biohazard 7.
Final
7.
Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, 7. I didn't like 7.
I like Village too, but we always talk
I
about it.
really enjoyed Village, but it's
Me too.
different. It's not your standard first-person shooter. Like the newest COD, it was on Game Pass. I still haven't even fired it up. I never even tried the campaign, and I got it included in my subscription, and still never tried it. That's how over first-person I am.
We had a conversation that if PlayStation remade God of War 3, let's say, right, God of War 3 or 2 or 1, would you want it to be in 2018 style or would you want it to be traditional?
Traditional.
Really? So everybody I ask is saying traditional,
100%.
which is weird.
Don't get away from the original vision of the game.
Yeah,
but I personally will go 2018. Only reason
really
is I think this is just for me. I think we're using nostalgia. I think if we played that version today, we're gonna be like, wait a minute, like this didn't age. This gameplay style didn't age well.
I think it does, bro.
It would. You're just conditioned to the Sony template nowadays.
But when you think about it, it's like the top down, like far away.
You don't like top down either, I know.
Yeah, it's like the little character running around gameplay, which was fine at the time, but we moved on beyond that.
No, God of War is not top down.
Is it? You know what I mean? It's like this viewpoint where the character.
Sometimes it goes way out.
You know what I'm saying?
And you're tiny, but to me, it's never come off as a top.
Well, what do you call that then?
I don't. Third-person action adventure.
But it's not like. But it's not like. Because what they did with God of War was they took like the Uncharted Last of Us like directly behind the character
over the shoulder
style. This one was more like
it's more. You're not behind, but you can still see your character pretty decent. It's not like Hades.
It's not.
Hades is top down to me.
Yeah. Right.
Let me see. Let me look at.
I don't know, Puertorock. I played God of War.
God of War 3 to Hades.
And I played that recently.
Alike,
bro. Go play God of War 3.
I know what you're saying. I'm trying to think of another game.
I don't know how to best way to explain, but let me see if I could get a good screenshot.
What was that top-down game?
Awesome gameplay. Kill Switch. Have you ever played a game called Kill Switch?
Let me look it up. That sounds familiar.
Kill Switch. That's it was the first. I think it was the first or one of the new first that had cover shooting.
I can't remember. I just remember it having tip-top gameplay, man.
Yeah. Gears of War got inspiration from that.
That shit's old.
Kill Switch is really old, right? Like an Xbox game?
How old?
Like Xbox One, the original Xbox old.
Or how about this one? PSYOP what was it called?
Spec Ops the Line?
Oh, no, PSYOPs. The Mind Gates conspiracy.
I remember hearing that. I don't know
if that game was the shit. The Mind Gates conspiracy. Let me look this shit up. Who in the chat remembers that game? Do you guys remember the telekinesis powers? I beat that game.
Oh, you know what?
The
Hold on, let me show you something.
Conspiracy. Yo, I want a remake of that game. Yes, PlayStation 2. Oh man, that was so good.
Rev, can you see my camera?
Yeah. Whoa,
Okay.
hold on. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, go ahead. Okay, that's a good one. I have that
PS3.
on PC.
Yeah, I bought it just to add
100
it.
plus FPS. Trash. Continue.
Wow. Okay.
That's on Series X. It's 60 FPS. Just so you know.
On PC has no. I can't get the control to work. So I don't know. I just figured these are. This game you put me on. Singularity.
Yeah,
It's fucking awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
that's
it is.
First person.
Yep. That's why I went and got it. I'm like, yo, this game was awesome and it's first person.
Did
I
you
don't know.
beat
I feel
it?
like I have never beat it. No.
Oh shit.
But I feel like back then, first person games they were doing. There was different elements to it. I can't explain it, but it was something.
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
It's
yeah,
weird.
I agree. Who is the studio that now produces multiplayer maps? Who made that game? Gosh damn it! Singularity. Who made it?
Let me tell you. Hold on.
Raven. I believe it's Raven Software. Dude, they were awesome. And they got
Yeah, Raven. You're right.
And now all they do is multiplayer maps for Call of Duty. What a shame, because they were a fantastic developer.
No, Raven's awesome. You're right. Raven Activision published it. You're right. Wow, that's pretty good memory right there. Not fucking bad at all, actually. Wolfenstein reboot from 2009. I have that. That's with the blue cover, I think. That game's awesome. That Wolfenstein, you know what I mean, with the skeleton lit up and shit, Rev. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. That's what Dean's
one.
talking about in the comments. He
Yep.
says Wolfenstein 2009. I believe that's the one it was, where it's got super good gore.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have that shit too, bro. I got a nice PS3 collection. I was an idiot to ever get rid of my PS3 collection, bro. I was
What's
such
up,
an idiot.
Meds? Isometric. He's saying it's isometric.
Meds, who won the game? Meds went to a game today. But yeah, so I think you're right though. I think people are getting. See, Meds was we were arguing about this a couple months ago, and he was like, "Oh, you're a PlayStation fan. That's why you're talking like that." It's like, no, dude. I feel like the majority of people are over first person, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you got all this cool customization in Cyberpunk, and all you're seeing is dudes' arms. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Wildlands, excellent fucking game. Wildlands is so underrated, such an excellent game, and I hear they're going first person again. It's like, why are you doing that? Why?
No, Wildlands is so good.
Who the fuck wants that, bro?
Breakpoint was so good.
So good, bro. And you won't even play that shit with me. I'm like, Rev, let's just boot it up. Let's run it, bro. You won't even play it. I gotta fucking beg you to fucking play that game with me, bro.
Bro, we beat the game together. What are you talking about?
I know, but just to run through it again, do some missions they added some shit.
Dude, come on. You're trying to get me to beat a game that we've already beat.
That's
hard for me to do. I got a lot of time in Breakpoint, man.
Space Marine, I can't believe we didn't touch that.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. What's up, Erica?
What?
I haven't seen Erica in forever. I'm bored of co-op, dude. I don't like it.
Wow.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I'll play co-op. So the main person I co-opted with was my son and Vic. And Vic hogs up all the kills.
Bro, me and you were perfect.
It's no fun playing with Vic.
Yeah, but me and you were perfect because I'm just ass enough where I miss my shots and you clean. You know what I mean? Like, so.
No, I think you and me are comparable.
Right. It's perfect. We're not over here fucking just headshotting 2-step boom boom boom. Like we move at a certain. And bro, I seen that video you sent me a fucking Division 2 is a fucking beast of a video. I can't believe you got that shit privated, bro. I can't even believe that.
Dude, it got copyrighted because I had music in it.
Bro, my podcast has been copyrighted for the last 2 years, and that's why I had to make me a song intro because I was so sick of the copyright. It doesn't affect your channel. You're just getting the claim. They get all the money, all the revenue.
Yeah, F that. They're not getting the money for that. You're like, dude, we're talking about pocket change. Yeah, F them.
How is Blaze good at Dark Souls but is decent in other games though? Bro, I mean, look, man, I got my games I was good at. I got a few games I'm good at, but you know, I'm just an average gamer. That's just the truth, bro. I don't claim to be anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, most of the people that are good at Souls games aren't like spectacular at other games.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's fucking a beast at, bro. You can't be. It's really rare for you to be a beast at Dark Souls, let's say, and then you're a fucking champion at Call of Duty. It usually don't mix. Like it doesn't. I don't know. But so Rev, look, I know you made a little video, and I suggest you go watch the video Rev made on his channel of Death Stranding 2. I watched that video. Like I said, Big Cloud was streaming it. He's like, you haven't watched it? I'm like, dude, I'll get to it. He's like, no, you got to watch it now. I'm like, dude, relax. I'll watch it. He's like, dude, you got to watch it now. So he starts streaming it.
Watch what? My video?
No. The Death Stranding 2 trailer.
I was fixing to say. Okay.
Yeah. Well, your video was good too. I know you shit on it, but whatever.
It's trash. Continue.
So, dude, he's showing me this video, and he gets up. Norman Reedus gets up, and you see the mountains like he's in Mexico. It's just like all rough mountain terrain. I'm like, dude, this shit looks fucking incredible. Bro, that video had so many scenes, Rev, where I was just blown away, bro. I really was. Like the whole fucking scene. You're right. There's the weird little guy, the puppet that hangs on. You know, I feel like that's a PlayStation thing now. Let's just put somebody that hangs on your shoulder and talks to you for more dialogue. I feel like they do that for more dialogue. You know what I mean? Because you're walking and there's no dialogue going on. And at least now you can have more, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But
I don't know why they do it.
But dude, that trailer was fucking incredible. And the song To the Wilder, I remember I told you about it the minute I seen it. I was like, Reb, you got to check out the song. You had already watched it, but excellent song. Just, I can't believe I watched a 10-minute trailer and it felt like it was 2 minutes. Do you know how rare that was? I watched a 10-minute trailer and it seemed like it was like a 2-minute little video. I was like, it just went by like that.
Yeah, I was actually disappointed, believe it or not. That's why I wasn't going to do a video till I got the message from Screw It, we're on the podcast. It was Jay Fawns that messaged me that.
Really?
Yeah, I was disappointed because I didn't see enough difference in the gameplay. So like I said in the video, I had to kind of go back to my other mindset where I did beat the game. And it was like, you know what? It was enough, but it's like watching the trailer, and you know me, I'm very negative, especially at this point in my life right now. I don't know. I just wanted to see some different stuff. I wasn't seeing too much different. It looks like the exact same thing, pretty much. Okay,
but the exact same thing you were critiquing, that, you know, and it looks like there's a little more combat. You seen you shooting off the guy's helmet. That was cool. Like you noticed that.
I did see that. See that. But the gameplay looked very, very slow when they were doing that.
It did. He moved around and he popped off his helmet. But I got to be honest, Rev. Like you said I sent you a little voice memo on your phone. I said, all I want to do is deliver packages, baby. Like, that shit was hilarious because it's the fucking truth, bro. It's like, bro, there's so much enjoyment of like getting your shit together properly, stacking it properly, or finding a way to utilize a vehicle or whatever. And it's just enjoyable. And especially when like they play little music segments, it's like, damn, man, this is really hitting right now, man. Like, I'm really immersed right now. Bro, Death Stranding has the ability to get me so immersed. It was incredible. It was like, I've never experienced a game like Death Stranding, bro. And I know I'm really sucking this game off hard right now, but
yeah, you are. I'm very surprised.
I fucking love it, dude.
Do you love it like that? I feel like you were talking shit on it when I was playing it.
I was talking a little shit, dude, but that's because I had cut my PlayStation in half. I lost my save file. So in my head, I was never going to touch that game again. I'm like, I'm not redoing all this shit because I cut my PlayStation in half. I didn't have my save file uploaded to the cloud. I did, but it was like an early chapter. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm not redoing this whole game. Fuck this game. Because I was sour, but the truth is, it's one of my most memorable games of all time, bro. It really is. That's how special that game.
Whoa,
Rev, I'm telling you, man.
Crazy.
You don't remember, man. You need to be reminded. Go listen to some music.
A lot. Yeah, I've forgotten about a lot. I remember the soundtrack. R.I.P. Low Roar.
Low Roar, man. R.I.P.
Lots of good songs. Lots of good stuff.
And you guys both beat it.
Yeah, I beat it. Oh yeah. I'm glad though there was signs of like combat gameplay improved. because I would say that was some of the weakest stuff. Some of the complaints I have, some of the weakest parts of the game is the combat. It was a little bit too simple.
I agree.
And also the environment, like it was repetitive. So I'm glad the sequel is showing more biomes, right? Because I'm like, man, even the cities, it was like lackluster. Like it was little tiny cities. It wasn't like you couldn't even call it a city. It was like 2 or 3 buildings that you had. So like I wish like the cities was more like bigger that you can actually walk through. So that way you have more of that danger against. I forgot what you call those shadows or whatever.
BTs.
But I felt the BT. So I'm thinking, the cities could have been a bit more designed better. Especially like if you purposely had to go into a ruin and stuff.
I know what you're talking about too.
Bigger. You know what I'm saying? It was like small, but then to be fair, he built that game in 3 years from concept in his head to release 3 years. So that's pretty remarkable. Coming from nothing, especially in his position, when he separated from Konami, he left with nothing. He didn't even have an engine. He didn't even have a stapler or a pencil, like nothing. He was literally naked. Nothing.
What do you guys feel about
that to a game in 3 years?
No, that's impressive, bro. Especially
that's incredible. Yeah.
The scale of the game, dude. That was a long ass game, bro. The cutscenes were long as fuck. The cutscenes were long as fuck.
Yeah, you have developers with like 5+ years in the full backing of a publisher, and their games are trash. And you're like, how the hell you got so much money and time, and this is what you release? Like that's insane.
How do I traverse in the water? Bro, if you hit R1 or RB, you're probably using an Xbox controller, guys, because you're trash. But if you hit RB on your controller, you'll see like the water levels. If it's blue and yellow, I believe, right, you can cross it. If it's red, it's too deep. Just a little tip. I learned mid-game.
I'm sharing something. Is that backstage?
Yeah, I can bring it up. Here you go.
Yeah, can you bring up? This is what I'm talking about. So this is God of War 3. So I don't know how to explain this. But this is the viewpoint that you play. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can see everything. You can't get hit from the back. You see everything coming.
That's true, but this is like we would look at this like an indie game today.
No.
You know what I mean? Like you run around like this.
Not if the gameplay were on point.
Yeah. The gameplay for this is primarily going to be, what you call it, because the one thing about God of War, it wasn't like a Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry, where it's technical. It was all about just smashing and destroying everything in your path. And I don't know, going from God of War 2018 and back to this, I don't know if it sounds good, but I think once people play this, they're going to be like, wait a minute, they're probably going to look at it as shallow.
Puertorock, updated visuals. Everything's updated. Textures, everything, blood, gore. I don't know. I think it would it would hit, bro. I don't know. Yeah. Man, you could be right. You could be right.
But I think the gameplay, when people play the gameplay, I think the biggest complaint is people going to see the gameplay as shallow. They're going to be like, all you do is button mash. You jump, smash, because that's really what the game was. But it was fine for its time. But I think after people playing God of War 2018, where it's a little bit more technical, and then you go back to jump smash, I think it will get ragged on. I think people
I don't think that's fair to say.
And they're going to be like,
smash. There's a lot of different things you can do in God of War.
It was primarily jump smash. Because I remember the arguments back then.
Wait, you couldn't even jump smash.
Yeah, you could.
No, there was combos, switching your weapons. Switching your powers. There was all kinds of different stuff you could do in God of War.
Oh, yeah, you could.
There was no jump. Okay.
Glory kills. All that stuff was still in there. Roll out of the way. Couldn't you parry in God of War 3? I feel like you could.
You could. I think started with 2. They had like the shield.
Jump smash was Hulk Ultimate Destruction.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you're simplifying it a little too much.
Yeah, me too. I know what he means by indie game, though. I get what you mean. Like, people look at that like, oh, they didn't have the budget to make it real, like a third person or a first person. I get what you mean by that. Like,
you see the look? That's the look.
Yeah, but see, in motion, Puertorock, I wish it was a video. If it was in motion, you got something.
Remember that there was a game after God of War 3, Ascension came out, and that shit bombed.
I liked Ascension. I mean, it wasn't as good as the other ones.
A lot of people didn't.
I really like Ascension.
I think if this comes back, it will be a good test bed. If God of War 3 comes back and they don't don't shape into God of War 2018, they stick with the original gameplay, I don't know if it'll be as successful as the 2018-2020. I think people will play and they'll be like, wait a minute.
Are remasters successful anyway?
Let's see.
Or are they just cash grabs? Like, think about it. Dead Space is like one of the greatest games ever made, and apparently that didn't do good enough to warrant a sequel.
Yeah, I think
so. They're not remaking 2 now. That's crazy. Who doesn't buy Dead Space remake?
Bro,
makes no sense.
Listen, brother, that's a mystery I can't solve. Because even the original EA, when Dead Space 3 came out, that's when EA said, like, yeah, this franchise is done. And I'm like, who doesn't like the Dead Space franchise? Like, this is awesome.
I know.
Like,
it's so
like especially
good.
if you like Resident Evil. Like, how does Resident Evil, and people say, oh, it's not the same. I'm like, but it kind of is. Like, how can you not like, how can you be a Resident Evil fan and not a Dead Space fan? Like, it just, I love Dead Space, and I bought the remake. Oh, I loved it. I couldn't wait for part 2,
man.
I could not wait
See,
for
this God of War 3 gameplay we're looking at. That's awesome.
Yeah, I would play this shit right now, Puertorock. I really would play it.
I would.
I would play it right now, bro. For real shit.
Will it attract people that haven't played it? I can see his point on that.
Right.
But if you've played God of War, dude, you got it. You got to pick those up.
A Callisto Protocol? How about Callisto Protocol not ever getting a sequel again either? That's another one.
Dude, that disgusts me. It really does. It really does. I hate that people slept on that game. It's like just the potential of a sequel should have been worth the purchase alone. You know? I don't understand. Oh, the dodge was whack. Okay, they could have fixed it. Jeepers. You ruined it.
They ruined it for real, bro. We'll never get that game
now
again.
we get more Fortnite skins. Good job.
Oh,
bro.
And they made a 2D game next. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, come on, man.
Yeah.
That studio's going to close down. They're done.
How about The Order? There's a bunch of games out there that, you know, I know The Order's not
The Order
as good.
1886?
You don't like that game, do you, Porter?
So I'm going to tell you. So the problem is, like, I get any game you could say a sequel has potential. You could say that to any game. But you got to have at least a decent
What?
What?
You can't say that to every game. You can't say that to every.
No, what I mean is people be like, well, the sequel could be better. And I'm like, all right, they want to use that as a general defense for some games, right? A game comes out, well, the sequel could have been much better, can improve. I'm like, but you got to start out with a decent out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Out the gate, you got to come with something. In Order 1886 didn't come. It was graphically, it was beautiful, but that's not enough. Graphics is not enough.
They came with excellent graphics. That was their strong
that's it.
point, the graphics.
Excellent
they
graphics.
still hold up today.
Yeah, that's it.
They're still amazing.
Bro, you can you can shoot off limbs in that game, bro. People don't realize it.
The shooting gameplay was bad.
Very on rails. That was its biggest problem.
Yeah,
it was a short game too. You could go through
very short. I think like 4
very
hours.
short.
Not even.
No, that's about it. About 4 hours.
I liked it. I know it's short.
There was only 2 weapons that are useful.
But a sequel could have been good. I did buy that game, but I made a review telling other people not to buy it. So I can't say shit.
So all right, let's close this Death Stranding topic up. So basically,
Talking about Death Stranding?
well, look, I know because we're all over the place here because Puertorock brought up the God of War. I'm just saying,
right.
Bring it up.
Well, you brought up the picture.
Oh, brought it back. Yeah. Because I didn't know how to explain the viewpoint, but now people get it.
Yeah, no, and you got some points there. I'm just saying, look, this game, obviously it's a day one, but I'm just so glad I beat it, bro. Because everybody I know is playing Death Stranding right now. Everybody in the Discord, they're playing Death Stranding. It's like they're racing to beat the clock to try to, and it's just like, damn, bro, like. Is that FOMO? What do they call that? Where they see a new game coming out and they haven't beat the first one, so they feel like they have to, or like
probably.
You know what I mean? Because I don't know, but that's a day one pickup by everybody here. I don't want to hear Rev. Don't even argue it.
I guarantee you it's not for me. I guarantee you it's not.
What, Rev? You want to make a
you know what I have going on, man. I'm not even going to have access to game consoles. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Look at the date. Yeah, I'm going to have to play that down the road. And it's fine because I won't be in the mood anyways.
That's true. I'm not thinking about personal life. Yeah, all right. I didn't think that lines right up actually. Yeah. So yeah. All right. Well,
what's weird is the people who are now deciding to play it because they saw the trailer. I'm like, if you didn't like the first game, what is it about the trailer that?
Right.
Because from the people who played the game, we understand the trailer. If you didn't play the game, what makes the trailer appealing, but yet the original game doesn't appeal?
That's actually.
I understand. I understand the trailer. So I can see the improvements, and I can see. Well, I think we all can see what more he did compared to the original. But if you never played the game, why are you so impressed with the trailer?
What more did he do? Out of curiosity.
What more? Yeah, like what changed from this trailer? Because we're getting more Death Stranding probably in a more. It's just better. He improved everything about it.
No, I think that's what he's asking.
We understand the trailer. What I don't understand is
I'm asking what's different other than different biomes. What's different?
Yeah, like
what did you see that was different?
Oh, for me, no, I didn't see anything different. I saw better, not different, better.
Okay,
that's why. Why I understand. I understand
the environments. I saw that. I saw a helmet popping off.
Yeah, I saw better combat.
Vehicle combat. There's vehicle combat. I don't think there was vehicle combat.
Bigger boss battles. I guess
bigger boss battles.
More the boss battles sucked in Death Stranding.
Yeah, they weren't too good.
But this one looks better. You see what I'm saying? So we understand what the trailer brings. But if you never played Death Stranding, what does the second?
Rev, I know your favorite part was when he fucking doom. And sticks the fucking spaceships on his head.
Oh, that's when they lost me, bro. I was like, oh, you gotta bring some nerd shit. Always.
No,
but I hear what you're saying, Puertorock. Maybe it's because they know it's an exclusive. It's exclusive, right?
For now.
It's time.
Yeah, I mean, so maybe that's why you got a lot of guys jumping ship because it's exclusive. Oh, look how amazing it looks.
They're probably gonna stream it and be like, watch me play DS2. Like, shut up.
No, Puertorock, I'm treating this like an exclusive for the next year for my arguments.
Oh, boy.
I don't give a fuck. This is a PlayStation exclusive, baby. Like, if I'm lying, then go play somewhere else. Oh. For the first year, I'm definitely using that. Have I played Mass Effect? Of course. I've only beaten 2.
1, 2, and 3 are phenomenal.
Yeah.
I've only beaten 2. I've never beat 1 or 3.
You never beat what?
You've never beat 1?
Or
you never
3.
beat 3?
2's the best one.
I mean, 2 is the best one, but the whole franchise is great.
I believe that's so. It's just I don't know.
3 was great to close it out. They did a good job closing it out.
3 got a lot of hate. I don't even understand. I like 3
because of the endings were all the same. I heard or some shit like that, right? It was like a different. Yeah, wasn't the ending in Mass Effect 3 the exact same, or am I thinking of something else? Help me out, chat. I feel like that's.
I like the ending. I remember liking the ending.
Well, maybe it was 2. I don't remember.
That's one of that's a game where like I actually went with the main character. I didn't even try to create my own guy.
Yeah, I didn't do that either. I just go straight with the main character.
Hey, chat, you want me to lie to you and say I played games where I didn't? I'm not gonna be like these fucking clowns. I'm not gonna say I played it just to a fucking Blaze the game. I didn't play those 2.
But it's a good franchise because it's a good story. It's a good story all across. You're missing out.
Yeah. Look, maybe I'll definitely get to it eventually.
That's just playing Dark Souls for the 10th time.
You're right.
Go play Mass Effect 1 and 3.
Yeah,
what are you doing on PC? The remastered.
Oh yeah.
I own it too. I own it. No, I definitely own it too.
You own it? Oh my god. So y'all, so let me ask you this. You don't like before we playing Dark Souls for the 100th time, you don't go through your backlog and be like, you know what? Let me look through the stuff I already own and just try it.
Hold on,
you already own it.
No, you're right, but
I don't do that either.
You don't look at your backlog and be like, you want dude, I booted up. You know what I booted up yesterday? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Just because I was in the mood.
Oh my god, that game is disgusting.
Do you think it's disgusting? I never
hate Black Flag.
I never played Black Flag.
I don't like it either. I don't like.
It's not an Assassin's Creed game,
but people love it. I feel like people love it, bro.
You know, I hate when developers and publishers do that. They put a name on something, and you're like, "This is not that game. Like, this is not the franchise. Like, what did you like? They should have just made a pirate game." A completely new franchise.
It's a good pirate game. I'll say that, right?
Yeah, but I didn't buy a pirate game. I bought Assassin's Creed, so you give me Assassin's Creed. Don't trick me into buying a game that's not the game. I would be pissed off. Imagine if I were to buy Metal Gear Solid and it's a first-person shooter. I will punch Konami in the face.
Puertorock, how many games you got in your backlog that you're never gonna play? A lot. You want to play, you have intentions to play them, but you're never gonna play them, bro.
No, it's not that. Let's take, for example, I'm not gonna play a game for the 5th time. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go look at my backlog.
Shit, I will.
For the 5th time? Like I just be like, man.
Max Payne 3, here we come.
I'm again. Just you know,
your ass. Yeah, I understand that. It's like comfort food.
Like
yeah, exactly.
Like when gaming gets you pissed off, go back to what you love, I guess.
Yeah, bingo. It's like I'm losing hope in this hobby. Period. This shit is trash. Then you play the game that you know and love, and it's like, you know what? This is why I love this shit.
Like, for example, I'm playing Requiem because I'm like, all right, let me play something.
What's Requiem? Why is it?
Oh,
Ring a bell.
I don't even know what that is.
Plague Tale.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I could have said, you know what? Let me go play Returnal because I love that game. But it's not a new experience. So let me just boot up something.
Returnal?
Dude,
yeah.
Rev.
I love it.
Hold on, Rev.
No,
I had this vision,
amazing.
Rev. I really think you really need to lock in and try that game one last time, bro.
I refuse.
He don't like being put back to the beginning.
Those developers think they're slick, and the only reason they got away with it is because they put it on a Sony console exclusive. Yes.
He don't like being sent back. He hates that.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
There's a lot of games.
Concept. No, it's too stupid, dude.
There's a lot
That's
of
the
concepts.
laziest
What is it?
way to develop a game ever.
That's called what's that loop back?
Roguelike.
Roguelike.
It's called We're Too Lazy, and we know these fanboys are going to slop it up anyway.
No,
That's what it
Returnal's
is.
a good game,
I'm
Rev.
gonna be
I'm
honest.
standing on that. I'm standing on that.
There's only a few roguelike games out there, but that one was done.
I've never liked roguelike games until Returnal. Maybe he's right. It is a Sony
and
thing.
what console was it
Right.
on?
No, that's what I'm saying.
You.
Maybe you're right. But they're saying Dark Souls is a roguelike.
But isn't Hades a roguelike?
Dark Souls is a roguelike, Rev. You die, you go back to the beginning. It's true.
No, you go back to the campfire.
Yeah.
You don't go back to the beginning.
Yeah, you don't lose everything. But Hades, you lose everything, right? Hades is roguelike, right?
I've never played Hades.
But Hades, and that's hugely popular.
I think you need to give it. I think you need to give it another shot, Rev. I'm telling you, you never know, bro. It's one of them games where I feel like it would click with you. Once you know what you're like, once you get powerful, you get better weapons. You're like, yeah, this game's fucking awesome, actually. That's just how I feel.
Yeah, until I die and I lose everything.
No, but once you get to
you're crazy.
No, there's a checkpoint, Rev. Once you get to the second biome or the third biome, you if you die, you go back to that. You don't go back to the beginning. So you just got to get to a certain point. And then once you die, you won't go back to the very beginning again. You'll go back to the third biome, or you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You won't go back to the first.
It's the third biome.
Point.
It's the third biome.
Yeah. So once you get to the third area, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. What do I get? Okay, I'll tell you what. What do I get? There we go. What do I get? I'm shooting little alien creatures. It's not satisfying.
You know
what am I
going
to get?
I'll tell
Bragging
you.
rights?
No. So if you're not satisfied, if you're not satisfied with the combat, then yeah, you're not gonna like it. There's no point.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it looks like you're killing the things off of the Matrix. Like, why?
That's not a lie.
Why would I want to kill? Why would I want to play a game where I'm killing these things?
Yeah, if you're not satisfied with the gameplay loop, then that's the main thing that you wanna get good and kill those things.
You know what's another game I haven't played, Puertorock? It's Sifu.
Sifu's good, man.
Terrible.
Haven't played it. Oh, and you know why I didn't play
terrible combat. The combat's so bad.
That's crazy. Wow.
It's so bad. Dude, you're open-handed for everything. Open-handed in the face? Come on, man. These developers are such idiots.
Well, listen, I didn't play it because Rev bought it, and I think something happened with the game. You remember that? You bought it.
I didn't buy that game.
Yes, we were game sharing. You bought it, and Son didn't work or something. You remember?
I don't remember.
Oh my God, I remember.
Sifu.
Yes, I'm telling you,
you don't like
Kung
Fu? That is literally a Kung Fu fan's dream. Sifu.
I don't like slapping. I don't like slapping attacks. Everything came off very, very weak. I don't like that.
Hey, that's Rev, bro. I've got to respect his honesty, bro. That's how he feels. That's how he feels. Let me get these super chats real quick. Let's see. Richard, this is to you, Rev. Oh my God. Please don't delete this podcast episode. I was listening to the last one and it got deleted.
Good.
Bro, Rev, I'm telling you.
Podcast was trash.
No, that was a good show. That was a good, and Rev thinks is like, dude, a couple people, like, bro, if anybody's in here that's in the Discord, like literally 15, 20 people DM me that they were watching the show and it mid shut off on them. I swear to God.
Hilarious. That is hilarious.
That's awesome.
Oh shit! What happened to Blaze? He dipped.
Did he go?
Yeah. Like what happened?
Podcast is
Sorry,
over.
sorry. I hit the button. Oops. Beautiful.
Oh man.
Like how you boot yourself?
Fuck I was doing. Yeah, I don't know how I booted myself, but thank you, Richard. We won't delete this one. You know, I'll let you know. That's the thing with Rev. If Puertorock, if you came up to me and said, yo, you know, I name dropped my kid, or I name dropped, you know, there was a file or document in the background, and I'm worried someone's gonna see it or something, anything like that. I would fucking private it 100%. No doubt about it, bro. I would do that for anybody, bro.
Sometimes it happens.
And it happens.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, whatever. Bro, like there's like 10, I think I got like 5 or 6 episodes privated with Rev at this point.
It's not that many. It's like 3.
Damn, I lost the super chats. Craig, the tech guy.
I'm gonna read it.
Yeah, if you I don't know if you see the last.
Oh, unbelievable! What a shitty host.
Dude, I just got refreshed.
So let me start out. So you have a new member. Tongue Bite Her gifted Blaze 4K membership.
Appreciate that.
Black Metal Gamer says, watch out for Gustavo. I'm not gonna say how he spelled it out, but Rainbow Fastest Wreck You. Oh man, this guy's trying to get your channel demonetized.
Thank you, Black.
Richard. Oh, you already read that. Don't delete the podcast. Craig the Tech Guy with the super chat says Mass Effect is better than Bloodborne. Okay, you could just boo him. Craig,
yeah, we can boo him.
Craig, you just booted. We're gonna boot you.
No, I agree with him. Whoever said that, you're right, 100%.
See that, Craig? There you go.
Shiva Blaster with the super chat. Psyops was one of my first Xbox games. Best game.
Awesome.
King Kenpachi with the $5 super chat says, Blaze, please change your camera angle. You out here looking like Nosferatu. Oh shit.
Kenpachi, hold it down.
That's so fucked up. Do you know this guy talking shit?
Yeah, I do. I do know.
And only for $5. Come on, if you're gonna talk shit to Blaze, at least make it a 10. Make it purposeful.
Absolutely. Kenpachi, you know better than that.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Shiva Blaster with $2 says Mass Effect. Androgynous was the best enemy. Andromeda, oh, that was terrible. Mass Effect Andromeda was just like should have never existed.
I feel like it had decent gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, how about Andromeda? That wasn't bad. I feel like people shitted on that heavily.
Wait a minute, you played Andromeda and you didn't play 1 and 3?
I played, I didn't beat. There's a difference.
But you played.
Well, it was new. Xbox One X improved and all that.
You need to get.
Yeah, no. But I remember people were roasting that game, the facial animations and all that. Yeah. Yo, Puertorock, some of my favorite games people hate on. You got to understand this.
It's not that. I'm just saying you played Andromeda and you didn't play 1 and 3 when they're so much better.
Bro, I just missed out. It's not like I chose not to play a one.
You didn't miss out. You were still on the games.
No, I was playing SOCOM or shit. Something was occupying my time. I'm telling you, bro.
Right. And we got one more. Cult Classic Cage with a $5 super chat. 175 viewers and less than 70 likes. Hit the
like button. Thank you, guys. That's a fact. Can you guys hit the like button? That's all I ask, please.
What does the like button do? What does that do?
That improves reaches the algorithm.
Right.
Does it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. How do we know that? Isn't it based on views?
So it's like it improves the recommendations on YouTube.
Okay, so let's say for instance, all 181 people in this chat thumbed it up. You think 181 likes is going to do any different than 65? I don't think it will.
I don't know.
I guess the more people that like and leave comments, it's for engagement, Rev, right? So you can leave an emoji on my channel and it helps with engagement. It's like proven people have tested this shit, I guess. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, like, I know we used to think, like, Rev would never say hit the like button. He'd be like, oh, look, you know what I mean? Because it's like you want
don't
it.
tell people that because listen, if you tell me to hit the like button, now I'm not hitting the like button. Don't tell me what to do, okay?
That's what I swear to God, that's what it feels
I want
like.
to do over here.
Come on, Rev. You got to stop thinking like that, bro. You got to
No,
stop.
but that's what
thinking.
it feels. I swear to God, it feels like that. It feels like people take it personal. Like you just ask, hey,
100%.
hit the like button.
Yes.
It feels like they're the camera, like Puertorock, shut the fuck up. I do what I want. Like,
Bingo.
bro, you're watching me for like 2 hours. Like, just hit the damn like button. Like, just press it. Like,
How many times have you been watching a YouTube video and something comes up, or you just you get in a bad mood, or you disagree with something, and as you close it out, you tell the person that's talking on YouTube, you tell them to shut the fuck up. Who else does that? I do that constantly, and I do it with people I like. They'll instantly say something I don't agree with, and I'm like, the fuck up. And I turn it off. Yeah, so you go to telling me to like and sub your shit. Yeah. All right. Now I'm not watching you.
Rev, if I start off my video like, what's up, gamers? It's your boy Blaze 4K.
That's
here.
it. We're done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't take it, dude. I can't take it. That's like
how
videos.
do you like your YouTube content creators to start out with? Like, just go right to the point. Don't even mention themselves.
I don't know. I think it's been a learning process. So like what I have a tendency to do is I'll title a video. So like me as a viewer, if I see the title of the video, I want to click that video and instantly have you address what that title is talking about. I'm guilty of not doing that. What's up, everybody? So check this out, and then I'll talk about something that's unrelated to the title. I deserve to be clicked off at that point. So I think what you need to focus on is whatever your title says, you need to address that the second you open. Well, if you do that, then people are going to click up. Okay, then fine. That means you're not very entertaining then. And that I hate when people say, oh, a great remaster's coming out. Click the video to see. And then it's a 10-minute video, and it's like, where the fuck is it, you piece of shit?
That's
and it's
called
like, you know
clickbaiting.
what? That's it. I'm not watching this guy no more.
Bro, the clickbaiting was out of control.
So you need to open up, address your title, and if the person keeps watching from that point, then you're doing your job properly. You're being entertaining. If they click off, then you're not entertaining. Fix your shit. That's what it is. It's not on the viewer. It's on us.
Yeah, that's true. But
Hey,
if you found this entertaining, hit the like button.
I meant, yo, Vinny, my fault, brother. I went to make you a mod and I hid you from the channel, but I just fixed it, so forgive me. I don't know why
How you fucked that up?
I don't know, bro. I had a long day, bro. You never jump on a trampoline? Go do that and come talk shit to me. Jump on a tramp. I'm talking about like a massive building with trampolines everywhere.
You're massively out of shape, Blaze.
Well, that
trampoline
is
super easy.
Rev, for 20 minutes straight? Nah.
Did I just hear?
Bullshit. I want to see you do it.
Did I just hear him say jump on a trampoline and come talk to him?
That's what he said. Yeah,
bro,
you
go
heard
try
that.
it. Listen, all right, listen.
Jump on a trampoline. I'll tell you what. Do this. Go jump rope, Blaze.
I can do that all day.
Blaze. Put 120 Blaze. Put 120-pound pack on your back and walk 18 miles at a rate of 3 miles an hour.
Why the fuck would I do
Blaze
that?
Blaze would die.
Are you talking about a goddamn trampoline? Are you fucking kidding me,
brother?
Yeah, he would die.
A trampoline?
Rev,
the trampoline's doing the work. All you need is your fat ass and let gravity do it.
Okay, all right.
Gravity's doing 50% of the work.
Puertorock, listen, if you ever want to accept my challenge, if you got a trampoline, I want you to jump on it for 20 minutes straight, and I give you $200.
120 pounds, 18 miles. Do you know what that is?
Puertorock, I can do that. I can do that in my sleep because I'd be dreaming because I couldn't do it in real life.
Your toenails, when you take off your boot, your socks has blood on it because your skin got torn the fuck apart.
He's describing Death Stranding.
Puertorock, listen, I'm not comparing. You think I'm comparing trampolines to the Marine Corps? That's not what I'm doing. I'm not comparing the Marine Corps to trampolines. Why are you doing that?
That's what I'm saying, though. You think 20 minutes on a trampoline?
Hold on, but Puertorock, you gotta understand, bro. Nowadays, I'm less active than I used to be, brother. You know, I sit on my balls.
But don't challenge other people just because you can't do it. It's just you're just out of shape.
You know, I almost want to get into shape so I can send Rev a fucking gay ass picture with my balls hanging out like he sends me. Like, I don't know what. Like,
I took another shirtless picture. I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me. Let me see it,
bro. My waist is looking awful.
But Blaze, why aren't you interested in working out?
Puertorock.
What is it about working out that you're not interested in?
It's too lazy.
I'm too lazy.
He's interested. It's just too much work. It's the same reason nobody else wants to do it. It's too much work. And it's too slow of a process. People think that they're going to get in the gym. And you ever heard a female say, I don't want to work out with weights. I'll get too bulky. You stupid ass bitch. No, you won't. Okay. There you go, Blaze. You get it?
Let me see.
It takes a long time to get results. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to tone it down, man. My waist is looking rough. Put that shit up in the chat. Can you put it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right, here we go. But
you're right.
Shirtless picture time. Exclusive. I don't usually post pictures like this. I didn't post it on Facebook because I hold myself to a higher standard, and I feel like my waist is looking sloppy. I got to dial back the sweets. I've always been able to eat whatever I want: cookies, cakes, everything like that. And it's like as I've gotten older, that's proving to be.
Bro, your stomach is the hardest thing to fucking. Bro, it's the stomach that's the hard part, bro.
It's rough.
The stomach is the hardest part, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah. Age, you definitely can't eat the same stuff as you get older. The
sweets.
Metabolism drops. Bad.
Rev, I used to always be able to do that too, and then one day it caught up with me. I used to be able to eat whatever I want. I'm like, oh, I'm good.
There's just so much stuff. There's just so much stuff I cut off. Or I've reduced
for OnlyFans. I like it.
You know, what's the testing waters for OnlyFans?
I can't do OnlyFans. My job will shit can me.
Can you see that?
Oh, that lighting's terrible. Look at my stomach. It's so wide.
I seen worse. That's not too bad.
I'm like a refrigerator, dude.
HDR is on. That's why it's a little bright. But yeah,
that's
cut that brightness down. I can't see my cut.
You're no more than 20%.
Oh my god, really? Hold on.
Hold on. You're no more than 20%. Maybe.
I think I'm like 16 or 17.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Ugh, but
18%
I can
or
get
less.
my waist leaner. I can get my waist leaner.
Oh yeah, that means you're gonna diet a little bit more. My biggest weakness is rice. I fucking love rice.
Oh, do you?
I love rice. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm fucking rice, man. Puerto Rican rice. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got another one in there too, bro. Blaze, you got the other picture of me in there. That's funny.
Bro, I gotta watch.
Bro, let me ask you a question. Be real. You ain't beating off to me, are you?
Oh my god.
Hold on. Right, hold on.
Shit. Okay. What the?
Lots of weirdos out there now.
Fuck. You just leave that up in the Discord?
Shit.
Really?
Did you uploaded that shit to the Discord?
Dude. That's in the Discord, right?
Yes, but the only way
it's just there?
Hold on. The only way for me to share that image is I have to send it to Solidrevs Discord, and then I can open it up on the window because he texts me the image. So how else am I supposed to put it to my PC?
Oh, okay. So nobody else can see that then?
No.
Okay. Seen it now.
All right. I got you.
They just screen grabbed now.
Bro, listen. There's way better shit to beat off than Solidrev, pal. You good?
Someone's gonna beat off to Solidrev right now. I'm sorry,
let's see the other picture. Hold on.
Rev, someone's gonna beat off to
this picture.
That's funny. Yeah, see, that's a good one. See that because you can't see the width.
It's all the angles. It's all about the angles.
It's all about angles, dude. 100%.
Why? So women know that the best.
Oh man.
You ever see a girl with a fat ass and you really watch the
women
angle?
are lethal with them camera angles.
Yep.
My goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, they make their butts look 10 times as big than what it really is. It's crazy.
And you know what? I got people all around me. Like Strictly's always working out. I got you. I got people always working out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And bro, all I really want to do, I'm not trying to like, bro, if I get big like Rev, that's cool. But all I want to do is just get cut up and get lean again. Really. That's all I really want. I'm not looking to be fucking Vin Diesel out here. I'm just trying to get cut up and lean again. But it takes discipline, bro. And it's just like in my head, I'm just not ready to be, you know, I'm just not ready in my head. I'm fucking, it's over, bro. I sit on my bro. I troubleshoot everything with money, Puertorock, and I know there's nothing I can do other than getting liposuction to pay that. Like, there's nothing I can do, bro. Listen, like, I can't sit there and dedicate time to working out. Like Rev said, it's a process, bro. It's not gonna happen overnight. So I got to sit there and really commit to something. And I don't want to half-ass it if I'm not.
But there's also, see, that's the thing. So this is just my personal opinion, right? At the end of the day, it's all about what is your goal. Now, if your goal is to look like Solidrev, 200 pounds, shredded, 9% body fat, then yeah, that's just a lot of shit to go to it, right?
Yeah.
But your goal doesn't have to be that. Maybe your goal is you could jump on the trampoline for an hour and not break a sweat. Try that. Try baby steps. Like you could walk 10 flights of stairs and you don't have to be like, all right, hold on, let me catch my breath. Simple things, right? Just improve your health, manage your weight a little bit, be more active. Things like that. It doesn't have to be a situation where you're 9% body fat and you're ready to be a bodybuilder. It doesn't have to be that.
And you know what it is?
A little bit stronger, a little bit faster, better cardio condition, and you'll be surprised.
The key. Cardio's the key, ain't it?
Yeah, but you'll be surprised. You'll have a little bit more energetic. You'll sleep better. It's a great stress relief, especially if you go through a lot of stress. Man, there's nothing better than going to the gym and just leaving it all out on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
You don't have to look like the people on Instagram. That's not a necessary requirement. It's like, what is your goal, right? If your goal is just more energetic, more energy, stuff like that, especially with your kids, you want to run around your kids. You don't want your kids to beat you in a race. You want to fuck them up. So that way they can aspire to something. If they're already beating your ass at 8 years old, then they already feel like they're on top of the world. I beat my dad in a run, and they're 8 years old. What more they got to aspire to? You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, bro.
So
All right, you ready? You ready, Blaze? Let me shoot you your goal. Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh, here we go.
All right, now don't mind my dick.
What? Hold on. Nah, I'll be back. I'm out. I'll come back in 10 minutes.
I'm just kidding. Hold up.
Yo, can we not private the stream, Rev? Can you shut your mouth? I'm not trying to get. You know what I mean?
Bro, we're good. We're good.
I'm gonna. Come on.
I'm gonna show you.
Just ignore the schlong. All right. Besides that, take a look at the Adonis belt. Check out the Adonis belt.
This is the goal. Throw that shit up there.
Let me see. And you know what it is? You guys are like in your 40s looking better than people in their 20s. So it's, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, this dude's 40 years old, fucking looking way better than, you know what I mean? Like, yo, look at this. He just sent me a picture of his son. That shit is impressive.
Dude, kid looks so, I'm pretty sure I uploaded that to Twitter. I'm pretty sure.
I think, I think
he looks so good, that kid.
Bro,
you were showing his
he's bigger than that now.
That kid developed. When you showed him on Twitter, you put those pictures, his traps. I'm like, oh my god, his traps.
Oh yeah. Dude,
you remember that one? Impressive. That one? Oh yeah.
I gotta put my shirt on around him. I feel like a fat guy.
He has a, He's
like, oh no, you're massive. I'm like,
whatever,
it doesn't matter.
But we got old man strength.
You look so much better.
What I'm saying? We got the tried and proven old man strength.
Oh, I'm way stronger than him. That's not even.
That's what I'm saying. It's just something about working out for decades.
This is impressive right here. I'm no lie, for real. Like
100%. 100%.
That's impressive, bro. That dude's chiseled like a fucking Roman Empire, like a fucking, you know what I mean? That dude looks like a gladiator, bro. Chiseled.
The quality's terrible.
Is it? That's your picture, brother.
It is on my on my computer.
Oh, I don't know. But bro,
his traps are coming out, his shoulders are rounded, his chest has definition in it. Dude, his lats are coming out. The dude has perfect genetics. His genetics are so on point.
How tall is he?
Yeah.
He's 5'11" and a quarter with no shoes on.
Okay, so he's average. Height wise, right?
No, only 15% of men are over 6 foot. I believe the average height is 5'10", 5'9" for men.
Bro, Puertorock, when I met Rev, I'm 5'11", bro. When I met him, they were like, "Oh, you fucking midget, you short little bitch." I'm like, bro, do you realize Rev is 6'6"? Like, what the fuck?
Damn, you're 6'6"?
You didn't know that?
Oh no, I didn't know that. I knew you were tall, but not 6'6". That's Michael Jordan's height. Like, fuck. That's tall as fuck.
Man.
I thought it was 6'3". Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
It's 5'9". 5'9" is the average height.
5'9". Yeah.
That's why, like, if you see my physique and think I'm average height, I probably look like I weigh about 220. I'm 260, dude.
Yeah, being short.
Oh, you gotta eat a lot. You're eating a lot of protein, aren't
I'm
you?
eating a lot, and it sucks.
Yes, man.
It sucks.
That's a lot, man. That's
what I'm saying, Puertorock. That's the shit I don't, bro. When Red told me,
you don't have to do that.
No, did you not listen to what I said? Did you not listen? Did you not hear what I said in the beginning? You have to set your own goal. Your own goal may not be Rev's goal. Everybody's goal is different, right? Rev is doing that because he wants to look like the Hulk. He wants to bulk. In fact, just to even maintain what he has already, he's going to have to eat a shit ton of protein. He's 260 pounds at 16%. That's a lot of muscle.
Yeah, 6'6",
you gotta
bro.
feed that shit. You know, that's not you. You're 5'11". You ain't got to eat all that. Now, maybe in 6 months to a year, because this does happen. You know, people start out with one goal. I just want to be healthy. I want a better vascular system.
Vascular.
I just want to vascular. I just want to lift, be able to lift more stuff. Cool. Then after a year, you start to see a little bit of change. And that's when the body dysmorphia hits. That's when you'll be like, holy shit, wait a minute. My body changed a little bit. How much further can I go? Then maybe in a year, you probably will have a different mindset. But by that point, you'll be cool with it. But you don't have to start out in the Solidrev program off the gate. You don't even have to. You could 3 times a week. You'll be more than fine.
My buddy says all I got to do is pull-ups and sit-ups. You don't even need to go to the gym.
You can't do pull-ups.
No, I can definitely do pull-ups. 100.
You, I guarantee.
I guarantee I can. Rev, I can do.
Prove it. Rev, get on a pull-up bar right now.
Rev, listen to me. Didn't we already have this conversation? I sent you a video of me doing 8 pull-ups.
Bullshit, you did.
Brother, I watch.
You sent that to me in Dreamland.
No. Watch. I got.
You ain't doing pull-ups.
Watch this.
Do it.
I will say this.
I will say this. I got the video, bro.
If I were to
video, I want to see you do it now.
Well, now it's a different story.
But that's what he said. If I were to say, because your friend said pull-ups and what else? Sit-ups,
bro.
That's it.
No, pull-ups and
and sit-ups
and push-ups.
Push. I'll say this. If we were to limit, this is me, because I had people that says I just want basic workouts. I don't want a lot of stuff. I'd be like, listen, if you want the 4 core exercises that you should do: pull-ups, dips, squats, and deadlift. You do those 4 things.
I actually agree with the 3. I disagree with deadlifts.
Why? Deadlifts, really?
Too many people do them wrong, and that's that opens you up for injury. Deadlifts.
Yeah, but to me, those 4: pull-ups, chin-ups, squats, whether it's front squat, back squat. I would say a combination of both, right? And deadlifts, you do those 4. That's all you need.
And disclaimer: pull-ups are the hardest thing to do ever, like ever. And I'm cheating. I'm not doing and I'm cheating pull-ups. I'm slightly cheating.
But why do people do that? Like, why do people cheat? I see that in the gym. Like, I can understand. All right, in the Marine Corps, I understand the cheating when we actually get evaluated. You're trying to sneak any extra pull-ups you can because it's a scoring system. But when you're training, I never understood people cheat the training. Like, I don't see the gaining. Like, if you're in the gym or you're working out.
That's why. Ego.
Yeah, the cheating doesn't do anything for you. I understand.
It's your ego.
I understand the evaluation. Yeah, if you could get away with an extra pull-up by, not locking out all the way and they let you get away with it, yeah, all right, I get that. But if you're in the gym and you're working out, man, go all the way down, slow down a deconcentric, like maximize your workout. Don't cheat your workout. Don't cheat the training. If anything, you want the training to be harder than the actual event. So I never understood that mindset. I seen guys lifting on a doing on a bench, and they're like this, doing these half reps, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, man, go all out, stretch it back in. Lighten up the weight if you have to. Like, don't cheat the training. Never cheat the training. The training's there to help you. Never cheat the training.
But it is a status thing. Like Rev got to eat dry fucking ass chicken every day to sustain how he looks. Like, I feel like
no, but that's if again. Oh my god, you know what? Now I see why Rev it gets frustrated.
No, but Puertorock, listen, it's true though. No, it's true.
Listen.
If he don't continue,
it's for him. It's for him.
No, but listen, I'm not even. Okay. We get it. We get it. It's not the Solidrev treatment plan. I get that. I'm just saying, like for Rev, for the reasons why he works out. I don't even like. I feel like he wants to look a certain way. Like I know the health benefits that come with it, but I'm just saying, like he wants to look a certain way, and like that's it. He's used to looking that way. People are used to seeing him that way, so he has to keep it that way. You know what I mean? But or else I feel like if nobody would ever see Rev, he wouldn't. I don't think he would still work out. If nobody ever seen him, if he stayed in the house,
as long as mirrors are in my house, I will work out.
The mirrors, okay, the mirror. All right, yes. I forgot about the mirror.
Yeah, if anything, like from your the podcast you used to have and talked about workout, I always heard Solidrev criticize himself more than anything else.
Oh, he's his biggest critic.
So I think it's his self-criticism, which is fine.
Bro, he's his biggest critic, bro, 100%.
Yeah, that's
try talking to him. If you tell Solidrev to do something, he's gonna. If you tell him to take a right because it's a shorter path, he's gonna go left just because. And he's you know how frustrating it is, Puertorock?
That's like my dad. My dad is like that.
It's so true.
It's so frustrating. True. It's so goddamn frustrating too. Talking with my dad. He's
I'll listen. It just depends on what it is. It depends on how you tell me.
No, you only want to listen, Rev, when you're in the mood to listen, Rev. The only time you listen is when you're in the mood to listen. Like, oh, okay. You know what? I'll hear your bullshit today. With that. I'll hear your bullshit today. Go ahead.
Sometimes you're right. I'm not in the mood to hear anything.
Rev, you feel like you can't be told. You know, like, bro.
It depends on what it is.
You know that second voice, Puertorock? That's his biggest demon, bro. That little fucking bitch voice that tells you, don't upload that. Don't. That's his biggest critic, bro. Right there. He lets some invisible voice, bro. That little invisible voice runs Solidrev right down the street. It's crazy. That little voice, hey Rev, don't upload. No one's gonna watch it.
That voice has saved me a lot of pain and heartache.
Yeah, you might be right too. You might be right, but you can't always go by that voice, bro. That voice is a negative fucking voice, bro. And who? It
depends. If more often than not, it helped them. Then you got to go with the odds.
Puertorock, you know that doubt voice. That's what it is. It's the doubt voice that always talks. That's the worst one, bro. And I'm criticizing him while I do the same thing. You know what I mean? So.
Most people do that.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, but that's like you said, most people do it, bro. It's human nature, bro. Like you always got someone telling you how to like live your life and what to do, and you look at them and they're like completely in shambles, have no right to even say what they just said, but they say it anyway.
I'll be honest, and maybe it's because, and I say thank God I made the decision to become a Marine. I don't give advice on something I'm not doing myself. Because then there's no point in me giving advice. How would I know it works? I'll be honest. I don't give advice. I don't tell a person like now I can tell you go to college, but that's only because I got my degree. But when I didn't have my degree, I didn't tell people to go to college. Why would I tell them? I only have a high school diploma. I would not give that advice.
Though. I don't feel like most people are that way.
Exactly, Rev. Everybody wants to be the smart guy in the room or the go-to guy that gives advice. Everybody, that's everybody on the internet, Puertorock. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I barely take, unless I'm like 99% will take advice on the internet.
You don't ask for advice either, though.
I don't. No, I do, but not on the internet. I get advice from people like I break bread with. Like I gotta have to shake your hand and like know you eye to eye. You know, let's go to a sports bar and have a beer and watch a game. You know, I take advice from those people. I don't take advice from people over the internet. No disrespect, but
bro, can we stop?
I don't know how you actually live.
Yeah, but
I just know what you present. I know what you present to me
right
over the camera. That's all I know.
Whatever I
be
show
good.
you is what you know, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Right.
all I know about you.
That's a big statement right there.
Yeah, once the cameras is off,
You can be a slob that fucking who knows. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, everybody on the internet's an expert. Self-righteous too. There's a lot of self-righteousness on the internet. My God.
The virtual signaling is insane.
My God, I can't take it.
Yeah, so
You know what? They never got to deal with it, Rev. Though that's why. That's why people talk shit. They're at their comfort of their home and they type whatever they type, and that's it. It goes.
I
They
don't
click
know
off.
why they do it. Honestly, I really don't. I can't figure it out. I try to be as objective as I can and look at things from all angles. I really do. I think that's what makes me a pretty decent debater. But for that one, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's.
You know,
I wonder if like the people, so I guess me and Rev are closer in age, but like most of my life experience has been dealing with people directly, the mistakes, the
right?
shit
Same.
talking.
Likewise.
Like if you talk shit, there's a consequence. People will approach you, right? But I wonder if like the younger generation, most of their shit talking is on the internet. There's no consequence to that, right? So I wonder if people, because of that direct lack of learning, right? Like you know the consequence of talking shit because that's how we grew up. So that's why I'm not really like that. Like some people just out the gate talking trash about their kids and their wives. Like it blows my mind how I see on the internet just people easily attack spouses and children. I'm like, what makes you just do that? Like, whoa. That is like,
yeah, that's off limits, bro.
Like, yo, like you could get killed for some shit. You could get murdered or self-delete. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying those words, but you could get self-deleted you could get deleted for that. Like, what are you doing? What conversation are you guys having? You say that in an environment where in somebody's face, you get knocked the hell out. Like it's just weird.
What classifies a friend, Puertorock? Because over the internet, because I feel like I have friends on the internet. I do. I'm not gonna pull a black bond. I feel like I have a few people that I consider really their friends, bro. I feel like they're my friends. I feel like they got my best interests. I feel like they do.
I'll say this. I think there's different levels of that. I'll consider you a friend, but in the confines of the internet. I would not put you in the same position as the people that I hang out with every day in the real world here.
What do you mean? So you're not going to give me your 100% because I'm over the internet?
So 100% you expect from me over the internet?
I just no. Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
Let me ask you this. Let's say we did live close to each other. Let's say we did live in Mass. I don't know. Oh, man, my bad. I'm sorry.
No.
Let's say, but we're in the same state.
Yeah.
Now let's be honest. And you're driving. You're on the interstate, and your car broke down. Would I be someone you call to help you? When you never see me before, you never see me.
No,
you never.
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly. There you go. Does that make me a bad person? No. But 100% are you asking for me? We only know this. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a good dude. I think whatever. But in the confines of this, you might think I might be a piece of shit, white beaten asshole. You have no idea who I really am. You only know what I guys tell you. You know what I'm saying? But I guarantee you're not going to call me if you're stuck on the road. I guarantee you know somebody that you break bread with, that you actually drink beer with, that comes over to your house. They know your kids, they know your wife, you know them. You're going to call that person. That's
what if he's 30 minutes away? Cool. He's like, yo, hey, Puertorock, didn't you say you lived in this area here? And you're like, yeah, I do.
Let me put it this way.
Dude, I legit broke down. I'm 30 minutes from you. Can you come get me?
Because he has if he called me, he had my number, I would help him out. I'll be like, man, you really don't have friends, but I will help him out. I'll be like, man, this guy's really hurting if he's calling me. He doesn't even call me my first name. He says, hey, Puertorock. I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. I'm like, you all right? But I would be like, you know what? If you're really calling me, but I think that's more of just me as my character. But if he's really calling me, I'm like, man, this guy must be in trouble.
Well, how many people got your number, Puertorock?
Like that. No, not many people.
Okay, but do you consider them somewhat of a friend?
Who, the people? That's why you have my number. Like I said, that's why I said the friendships is different levels. Right? There's people that ate in my home in North Carolina. That the friends I got here.
Yeah, but those people are just as quick to stab you in the back too, though.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. But I don't have a deep pocket of friends. I don't have like 10,000 friends. Yeah, I don't either. It's a small cadre.
I can tell you this: if I'm broke down on the side of the road and I call you to come help me and you can't help me, you say you can't for whatever reason, we're done. I promise you that.
Wait.
You just ended that friendship.
I understand.
If you're broke, so you're broke down, and me and you,
your kid better be in the hospital.
Right.
Okay. Or like, bro, I'm in. Dude, just call AAA. I'd be like, all right, appreciate you. Click, and I'd never talk to that person again.
Yeah. You could be like, if you'd be like, bro, I'm in France, like, then all right, I get it. But you're right. You are absolutely like, if a person, because that's what I would say I would help, Blaze, right? Because if you don't call me, I'll be like when someone's like broken down, they need help, like they're calling you for a reason. So this is where like, if you consider that person a friend or whatever, you have a choice. If you can easily dismiss that person when they just told you they need help in a situation, and you can easily say no, then you're really.
And let's be honest, nobody wants to hear, hello, yo, I'm broken down. Ain't nobody. I don't care how much you love that person. Nobody's like, oh my God, you're fucking broken down, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody
but the
wants
thing
to
is,
hear that shit, bro.
Right. But here's the thing, though. If someone's truly your friend, then they're your friend in the shitty situation. Sure, you're pissed off.
I like that. I
mean, if you're only friends when things are going good, then you're not friends.
Right.
Friendships is when shit sucks.
Love it. Love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
When shit sucks. 100%. I had when I had friends, like I was even said, well, I could say, to be honest, it's more of the responsibility as a Marine. But I had Marines call me at 3 a.m. Like when I was in North Carolina, I had a Marine who was a sergeant, broke down. He didn't know what to do. And he's broke down in Virginia. I had to drive 3 hours to pick him up. I told my wife, hey, babe, we got to go. We're going to talk.
But you have to do that.
Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? But I use that example. As even in the worst times, if you are about something, you got to follow through. It can't just be when things are good. You know what I'm saying? So if you're that person's friend, sure, inconvenient, annoying. You're like, what the fuck? I'm watching the game now. Fuck, it's the playoffs. But if that person's really your friend, you're gonna do it. If you don't want to do it, and like Rev said, call AAA. Here's a number. Then you need to be like, you know what? We're not really friends because I'm not willing to do shit for you. Let's just be real. That's why I said I have a small cadre of friends. To be honest, I have a small cadre of people who are related to me, but I don't really call them family. I wouldn't trust them to be that. So even my circle for my family is small. I got trust them either. Huh? I wouldn't call half of them for a goddamn thing.
I'm with you, bro.
They're the type that will only show up. They're the type that only show up to my funeral. You know what I mean? That'll be the next time they would see me. Like I wouldn't like don't invite them to my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like no, not these. Like you know what I mean? So
okay, hey, let's shift gears here for a minute. Okay, so Blaze, I gotta bring something up. Okay,
go ahead, bro.
You ready to private this cast?
No.
Okay. All right. So you know what? I don't even. This topic honestly doesn't bother. I've talked to too many black guys about this, and they're like, "Dude, that dude. If anything, that dude was a racist one." So Puertorock, I don't know you very well. Okay, judging you just off of this podcast, time in the Marines, I'd say that you appear to be a pretty solid guy. Okay. Now, before this, the only history I had with you, like Blaze was like, dude, we got to get Puertorock. I was like, no, don't get Puertorock on.
He's a PlayStation fanboy.
What's going on? No, nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay.
Back when next gen, and I don't want it to look like I sit here and like harbor this shit. Just your name pops up and boom, that's instantly what I associated with.
Oh, next
so
gen.
Back when I made a tweet, Black Bond remembers this. I made a tweet because some people in the chat were saying that they're tired of playing as generic ass white dudes. I said most developers are white. Of course, they're going to make their characters white. It was something to that effect. And Next Gen 720 came out and said that I was a racist because of it. And I was insensitive and this and that. And the whole thing blew up. Blaze's best friend, Hard 8, made a video. Is Solidrev racist? And everybody's running with this racist thing. So ridiculous. And I remember you specifically made a video and you said, Rev's not racist. He's a hypocrite. And I remember thinking, what? And you said he's a hypocrite, and I'm going to tell you why. He's a hypocrite because he doesn't want to play as a female, but yet he's mad that these guys don't want to play as a white guy. And first off, it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with that. I was simply saying, if I'm a white guy, I'm going to make my character white. If I'm making a game, I'm going to make a white character. And I feel like that's the general consensus, especially if you're a white guy and you make a black character and you handle them wrong, you're going to be accused of being racist anyways. So you may as well just stick to being a white character. If I'm doing character creation, I'm making a white guy because I'm trying to simulate myself. I feel like this is all pretty common stuff. Anyways, so here's my question to you. So when I heard you say that, I didn't listen to anything else you had to say. I just figured you were just jumping on the track. I clicked off the video. I have a hard time listening to people when I'm annoyed by what they're saying. So I just click off and again, it's over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Why am I going to get emotional over somebody that I can't even defend myself with? So that's why I do that. I don't want you thinking I can't handle criticism. So my question to you is this. That was long and drawn out, but I wanted to get everything. How are skin color and gender anywhere near the same thing?
So I will say this. So, okay. So I'm trying to remember that, Earl, but I'm going to make a few assumptions. Now, let me put it this way. If you have black gamers complaining about lack of characters that are black centric, right?
Right.
And you jump into that conversation saying, like you said, oh, of course, because most developers are white. I would imagine, and I'm trying to think back, right? The people in that conversation could see that as you're trying to dismiss the point. Now, based on what you're saying that I call hypocrisy, I probably look back and I probably thought the same thing. Meaning, okay, here comes Solidrev damage controlling when characters are females and he doesn't like that. So you got
okay, so you weren't saying listen, color.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that the same thing. What I'm saying is you have somebody saying they don't want to play this, they prefer this, and you jumped in putting your 2 cents when you really didn't need to. I'm not saying that disrespectfully, right? You could have just left it alone. Let the black gamers talk what they want. No different than you saying,
well, how many times have we seen it though? How many different times have we seen that? Generic ass white dude. If they said, listen, I don't feel like there's enough black representation in games, I wouldn't have had nothing to say. It was when they're coming off like they're disgusted playing as a white guy. It's like, yo, is it that serious? I have how many hours in Hitman or Mafia 3 and I'm solely killing white people as a black guy? How many black guys would play as a white guy just gunning down white people the whole game?
Well, I guess it's the same as, is it really that serious playing as a female?
It's dude.
You see what I'm saying?
Not. In the grand scheme of things, it's not. I just don't.
I'm not saying race and gender is the same. I'm just saying you have a preference, and whenever you bought a female, you were hardcore. Oh, this is terrible. I can't get into the game. But you felt the way you felt.
Right.
Well, you got black gamers just feeling the way they felt, and you interjected. So you opened yourself up to the conversation. You could have just left it alone. It was the black gamers having the issue. You're like, okay, whatever. That ain't got shit to do with me. You know, it would be like a whole bunch of females just bragging on you because you mentioned you just don't like playing as a female. And now all of a sudden, the entire conundrum of female gamers are just jumping on top of you. And you're like, what the fuck? This is just me. You see what I'm saying? So you opened the door for something that you really didn't need to say. And listen, and I'm not trying to shut you down. I don't want you to take it as I'm trying to shut you down.
I get where
you're coming from. First Amendment, all that shit, right? But I don't even want to use but. You made a comment, right? And some people could perceive that comment as dismissive. Be like, yo, why is this dude in the conversation, right? And some people could look at that as, okay, another white guy trying to not understand. And you don't have to understand. But
I got
when
you.
I made the video, right? And I'll be honest, I can't remember. But given the description saying hypocrisy, I probably was alluding. Rev talks about he doesn't want to play as females, and you were I ain't gonna use abrasive, but you have a strong opinion about it in terms of your enjoyment. You don't find it immersive.
I really
all the
did
stuff that
back,
you said.
especially back then. Yeah.
Well, the black gamers are saying the same thing, but
I
in
got
their
you.
world.
I
So,
got you.
In the same
You know,
vein, you have your view in this particular way of gaming is. They have their view. It is what it is. Leave it alone. But by you saying, well, of course, blah, 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 they may have viewed that, and I may have viewed that as dismissive to the point. And it's like, okay, wait a minute.
Okay,
So
well, I
you
didn't
can
get
to
it
say
was
this, and
dismissive.
everybody
I
should
got he's
understand, or
racist.
It's understandable. But when we say this,
Right.
oh, of course, you know, this is just how things are. Like, whoa, all right, hold on now. And that's probably, I'm not trying to
I
say race.
got you.
And
Now,
gender are the
see,
same.
had
What I'm trying
somebody
to say
just
is you have a
explained
viewpoint.
it like that,
They had a
do you know how
viewpoint.
much, dude? I would have taken it
Let
so
the
much
viewpoint
better.
be instead of coming in dismissive. Like, because I wouldn't be I wouldn't be dismissive if you said I don't like playing a female. I think you said that all the time, and I'll never be like, oh my god, Rev. Like me, I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna go into somebody else's world who don't find that engaging and be like, oh, you're wrong, blah 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 blah. I'm like, if you don't like playing as a female, all right, you don't like playing at it.
Okay, but can you imagine? Can you imagine if I said I don't like?
You don't
Can you
like
imagine if I said?
I'm not gonna like. To me, that's all personal preference and stuff like that. But I would imagine
What if?
when you
What
jump
if I
in
said
the
I don't
combo,
like playing as a generic ass?
you got
black
looked at
guy?
as like, oh, here we
Imagine
go.
that. Do you see what
That's
I'm
the best
saying
answer I
though?
could give you, given. Am I
Are you guys
muted? Somebody
muted?
said I'm muted in chat. Y'all heard me?
I don't know.
Hello? Hello?
No, I don't think you guys can hear each other. Can you
Oh,
guys
hear
hear
them.
each other?
I
Hello.
don't hear you guys. Like,
Can you hear us?
I don't know.
Oh,
Can
he
you
can't
hear me?
us. That's why I'm like, yo, why does he keep? Okay, this is private, people. We'll holler at
I
you.
don't hear you.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
like
who can't you hear?
Guys.
He can't hear us. Puertorock can't hear me or you.
Oh shit.
Oh. And all honesty, he actually that's actually a very solid explanation.
Oh, let's see if we can fix
Hold on.
it.
Let me back out and I'll jump back in.
Can he not hear me?
He's gonna come back in. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I'll say this too, though, Rev, about that. You're right. People they weren't just dismissive.
Well,
about
why
it.
didn't they say he's being dismissive? Why did I have to be
Right.
accused of being a racist?
I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
I got you, bro. Listen, this is why I went to war, bro. That's why I went to war. I stopped talking to people over this shit, bro.
Went to war is a
Rev, I went to war. I might have
strong way of putting it.
Rev, you can eat a fucking fat.
You know
pea
what
from the
though?
back.
Listen. I'm actually kind of impressed with his explanation. I was really expecting something different than that. But yeah, that was decent. I was being dismissive is how they looked at it. And then Dreadlock guy probably got super pissed off by that and went to saying the shit that he said. But to me, it's just like, it just makes no difference. You know, I want to play as a strong male protagonist. So it's like black, white to me, it don't make a fucking difference. You know, Lincoln Clay is like one of the most badass characters out there. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see the point. But I get what Puertorock's saying. I got you.
He's saying that you should have just left it alone when they had, you know what I mean? And bro, that's the thing about, but you know, it's like, bro, it's Twitter, you know? It's like, this is what we like, Twitter's made to like engage and just give your opinions and thoughts. Like I never would have thought it would have been spun to that level, bro.
No, I should have just not given a shit that people were accusing me of being racist. That's what I should have done. My problem is I got bent out of shape because of the racial accusation. And the only reason I got so pissed off about it is because I know how Twitter works. And I'm like, listen, if these people try to get to my job and tell my job that I'm saying racist shit, that's a huge problem for me. I can't be fired. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
That's why I got so pissed off about it. But it's like in the grand scheme of things, after what I had said and then how they tried to spin it, I should have just not given a shit. She's just, okay, whatever.
Well, I think
think what you want to think.
Well, I'm glad I didn't
point.
write on that train because I would be like, oh man, I hope I didn't call him racist because that's not racist. It's not.
No, you didn't. You as soon as you said hypocrite, I clicked off your video, and I always associated you with like one of the ones talking shit. But hearing you explain it, that was actually pretty solid.
That was a very good explanation.
I got nothing for you. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
I think I should absolutely be able to comment on it, but like you said, the blowback I got, I should have just ignored it.
Yeah, you opened the door. Like you really, again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. There's some things you really don't have to say. Like a lot of topic that like you see female gamers, they talk about something. I don't be like, oh, let me jump in this topic. I'll be like, whatever. Talk about yourselves, do something, do a protest.
Did he just cut out?
I think
what's going on? What's going on?
But even then, who?
Yeah, you're back. No, I think you bumped something and went.
I was just readjusting something.
No, that was a great explanation. But great.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard about it, but yeah, but that's pretty much it. So
no, I'm just glad I don't get a private this podcast. I was like, here we go, bro. This is gonna.
Yeah, when he mentioned black, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be.
Yeah, no. Listen, I've talked to too many dudes, and they're like, bro, you didn't say nothing racist. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, look, at the end of the day,
I thought you were gonna pull that. You called me a racist, Puertorock. I would have been like,
no,
I did,
absolutely not.
No, but I would have been stuck. I would have been like, hold on, and I would be like, that's AI, bro, deep fake. That was deep fake. No, I thought you were gonna say that. I'm like, nah, that don't even sound because the way you explained it.
Tell you the truth. I don't even think Hard 8 called me a racist.
He didn't. He said you weren't. He said
he talked enough shit though. I know that.
He said, I forgot. Listen, this is when I was like arguing with all.
He's like, is he a stupid motherfucker? And the other dude, he's like, yeah, he's a clown. I'm like, dude, where are these tiny little people at?
But he said, no. Hard 8 eventually said, in closing, he's like, he's I forgot what he said. He's something. But nah, I don't think he's racist. That's was him in closing. And listen, I talked to Hard 8 recently. Look, this is Rev. I really think this is a beautiful thing where you could, because a lot of people don't have the balls to bring shit up like that. Even to Puertorock, like I got to give you guys credit for like even just chopping it up as men. Just like nobody wants to talk about these tough conversations. To a lot of people, they just shy away from it. They just act like it never happened. I give big kudos to both of y'all for just chopping it up and just saying exactly what it is and how you felt. And that's at the end of the day, that's the beauty of it. I fucking love that you guys can chop it up and just. All right, cool. All right, that's what you meant. All right, cool. Like I love that shit, bro. I really do.
Listen, he's a military man. You know what I mean? So instantly, I think, okay, you know what? He's got to be somewhat decent of a dude. That's not to say you can't be a shitbag and be in the military. But I've talked to him for the last 2 hours. He seems pretty level-headed and decent. And Puertorock, honestly, like. Blaze has brought you up a few times, dude. Puertorock wants to do a cat. I'm like, dude, get that shit out of here. I ain't trying to talk to this guy.
But at least you're honest.
Because I don't have time to talk to people that I don't like, and I just associated you with that shit talker, behind my back type thing. It wasn't even behind my back; it was on a video. But it's like a lot of times I don't want to waste my time with people if I don't know them. Does that make sense?
No, absolutely.
Especially over the internet.
Absolutely.
But we're sitting here, we're talking. Screw it. Let me bring it up.
But I'm glad you did though, because
I am too. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, so I'm glad you said enough for me to be like, all right, the train of thought I'm starting to remember because that was a long time ago. Like, fuck.
How long? That was like 5 years ago, right? More than that, probably.
That was a while ago.
Oh yeah,
that was a long time ago.
That was a long 6, maybe 7.
And Vic saved my ass on that because I was gonna make a video, and Vic said, "Listen to me. I'm telling you." Leave this alone. I said, dude, these motherfuckers are slandering my name. He's like, listen, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Do not address it. Do not talk about it. Anybody saying anything to you, block them and be done with it.
See,
so that's what I did.
I wasn't seasoned enough.
That was good advice.
I wasn't seasoned enough then because I remember Rev called me like, yo, we going live. Fuck this shit. We addressing it. I'm like, all right.
You remember that shit and you let me do it.
I booted up the fucking shit. We went live. Boom.
See, that's why he don't listen to you, Blaze. You
bro, I mean, listen. It was all,
Yeah, I was like, get him in here. Get him in this chat. And nobody would come.
No.
You're texting people, they're not coming.
Yeah. Nah, bro. You know, hey, you live and you learn, bro. You definitely that's the biggest. You live and you fucking learn for sure. Some people never learn, but you know,
It's for the best because that wouldn't have gone good. You imagine if they all would have showed up to the chat, tempers flaring, because I would have instantly started talking shit.
Listen,
yeah, that would have been so bad.
There was no winning. You would have not. There was no.
There wasn't.
You would have not came out like not even a reconciliation. That wouldn't. They wouldn't.
No,
that wouldn't have happened.
No. If anything, they would have thought I was more racist.
Yeah. And you know what? When the internet deems you guilty or deems you
guilty, that's
guilty.
it.
There's no, you can't, Puertorock, you can't change no one's mind. If once the majority says this, it's really hard to persuade somebody.
Well, he just changed my mind about him.
Puertorock, listen, bro. Look,
that was a really good point, and I wasn't expecting. I was expecting some dumb shit, honestly.
Yeah. But I would say I'm glad I didn't fall into the grifting because I was nervous. I'm thinking, please, because the way you describe the scenario, and then like, here's my question. I'm thinking in my mind, I'm thinking, there's no way I called them racist. There's just no way. Please, I hope I'm not a fucking dumbass and say he was racist. But when you said hypocrite, I could be like, that I could work with and even now I would say, yeah. But I think you tried.
I got you.
I think you thought I was trying to compare gender, and I'm like, no, it's preference. It was just a composition of preference. So I'm like,
okay, so let's shift gears. Blaze, I got to kind of put you on blast. Okay, I'm sorry, but somebody's not telling me to, but they're insinuating. So you talked to me about a situation with Black Bond. Okay, you
fuck Black
you told
Bond.
me he had left the Discord.
Yeah.
Now, Black Bond's question is this: why? Okay, you guys aren't friends. Okay, but you're still cool with each other. Why would you allow people in that chat to talk shit about his dead father?
Listen, what Black
Why
Bond
would you allow that and not boot these people?
Listen, what Black Bond doesn't understand is, as soon as I seen that, I immediately messaged the individual. I said, "Bro, can't have you doing that. Don't bring up that shit again." And they said, "All right, cool. Sorry, won't happen again." That was it. Here's the thing about Black Bond. See, Black Bond, from what I hear from a majority of people, that they say Black Bond has done similar things to them. Brought up family and shit like that. I don't know if it's true or not.
I've never heard Black Bond talk shit on someone's family.
Rev,
and if he does do it, it's because they did it first. And I honestly haven't heard it. But I think Black Bond attacks personally after he's been attacked personally.
Rev, listen to me, bro. I never heard him say it either. I'm just telling you. Oh no, like a bunch of people coming up. No, don't even go there, Blaze. Bond has done this shit in the past, bro. He said this and this and this. I forgot exactly what it was. So it's like, all right, whatever. Anyway, listen. Though I don't like that shit. I don't like dead family, kids. I don't like it.
No, that's no good.
I think it's corny. I think it's a lame tactic. I really don't like it. But at the end of the day, Bond got kicked out of Weapon Wheel Discord. Okay, then he found the home in my Discord. Okay, but Bond kept going live and bringing my name up. He'd go live. Oh, Blaze. Oh, but Blaze is friends with these. Okay, I let it slide. Then he went live again. And he said, oh, Blaze. The one thing about Blaze is he likes to kumbaya and be friends with everybody. Be friends with everybody. I didn't talk to fucking Hard 8 for 2 years, Bond. What are you talking about? When BG kicked off Hard 8, you were the first person jumping on AGS every other week. But I'm the one that wants to be friends with people, and BG didn't give you any. You feel what I'm saying?
Sensing some hostility here.
No, it's nothing. Rev,
what did you do, Rev?
Oh shit,
Rev, no hostility, all facts.
I get what you're saying, Blaze. Okay, I'm only saying that I think whoever was talking shit about his dead father should have been addressed publicly. Yo, can we not talk shit about the man's dad?
Publicly,
you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's be respectful.
Rev, whether I did it publicly or I DM'd them directly, what's the difference? I still addressed it. At the end of the day,
that way Bond knows you're not just letting people run their mouths.
I know, but listen, the one thing I said, and I've always been this way, especially with the whole Tony thing when they were fighting. Remember this whole situation? I'm so sick of being dragged into shit. Your situations with Weapon Wheel, Bond, and BG. I have nothing to do with it. Why am I being injected, added What the fuck? Why am I being added in Discord? Why am I like, he just came into Discord and it became like a fight. It was like Weapon Wheel guys, SolidCast people, just everybody was just arguing, and it just became a cesspool of arguments and people dissing each other. As soon as he and look, Bond, here's the truth, bro. I do like you, and you know what? We have been cool for a very long time. My relationship with you is it goes off Rev. That's how I knew you. Oh, you're Rev's guy, right? But at the end of the day, Bond.
I gotta go get the kids. Give me 5 minutes. I like this. Y'all keep it going. I'll be back.
Bond, listen to me, Bond. Our relationship is based off me dropping you weapons in Elden Ring. Okay, talking about Tom Brady and fucking and Weapon Wheel chats. That's been our relationship. It's like, oh, Blaze, I need something in Elden Ring. Can you help me out? Sure, Bond, no problem. Can you help me out multiple times? But it's never been, hey, I just feel like that's our relationship. We don't, we're cool. I respect you. You respect me. But there was never anything more than that. And it's just like, I feel like you look at, you call everybody NPCs. Oh, friends. So now it's like, everybody's an NPC, but now you want to say, hey, Blaze, friend, I'm waving the friend flag, hold it down. How, I mean? It's like, whoa. I thought I'm just an NPC to you. I'm not really, I mean? So I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, Bond, I didn't kick you out of my Discord, bro. You fucking left the Discord. Bond, listen, bro. See, I'm trying to be really cordial with you, bro. I got no issue with you, bro, but I'm just not gonna. Yeah, exactly. You left mine. I didn't kick you out. No. This ain't gonna turn into a Bond cast. No.
He said Bond cast. I don't know.
Listen, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I'm not choosing sides. I told you that. You wanted me to pick sides. You wanted me to, distance myself from. You said on your live stream, anybody that fucks with BG, stay away from me, right? And then. After that, you immediately said, oh, and by the way, Blaze, I got to draw the line in the sand. I'm going to have to cut myself off to you. It's like you already just addressed that anybody fucking with BG, you can't fuck with. So why even bring up my name after that? What was the point? You already said, hey, if you fucking with that side, I'm not fucking with you. So why even bring up my name? So I felt like you just threw my name in the loop for no reason, bro. Listen, Bond, like I said, brother, I wish you well. I got no beef with you. I got none of that shit, but I'm not. God damn it, bro. Sorry for it. I keep hitting the space button and it
That's
like
what it does?
Your
space button don't like me?
I don't know. Bond, see, this is the shit I'm talking. Blaze running from facts. The facts is you brought my fucking name up. That's the facts, Bond. You ran your fucking mouth about me. That's the facts. I had nothing to do with that conversation. That's the facts, Bond. The facts are when you got kicked off fucking Weapon Wheel, you jumped on AGS's dick every other fucking week. That's the facts, Bond. And then you want to sit here and criticize me for not choosing sides and trying to be cool with everybody. When BG kicked Hard 8 off, you were jumping on Hard 8's fucking podcast every other week. Where was the loyalty then, Bond? The fuck you talk? Everything I'm saying right now is a fucking fact. You brought my name up multiple times for no reason. You caused chaos in my Discord for no reason, bro. Like, bro, I don't like my Discord is just like, yo, motherfuckers posting game and stuff. You in there. And look, I'm not saying it was just you, Bond. These dudes were typing shit disrespectful to you and all this shit. But at the end of the day, bro, I don't want to know. I got nothing to do with this shit. I'm a neutral party, bro. Y'all figure it out. That's it. Bond, look, stop lying. What am I lying about? See, this is all a tactic for him to send him the link. Bond, and I'm telling you right now, bro, if you try to create if you create a video out of this, you're just a emotional person, brother. I'm sorry. If you try to go live and make a video out of this, you're just being emotional, bro. That's it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna argue with you. If you want to talk after, we can talk after. I'm not doing this live on the podcast. This is crazy. You left the fucking Discord, bro. Why'd you leave? Like, what the fuck? Why am I even involved with this situation, Bond? Tell me why. What the fuck do I got to do with you and Weapon Wheel? Tell me. We were never like, bro, I was never rocking with you like that. We never had conversations and shit. You jumped on the podcast here and there. That's it. But you want me to fucking go to war for you? Like, what the fuck? I'm a neutral party. I said when I brought you on the podcast weeks ago, I said, yo, do I think BG should have kicked Bond off the podcast? What did I say? I said, no. I don't think it was the best decision for BG to kick Bond off. That's what I said. And I still think that. Bro, Bond, listen, bro. It don't got to be anything. Unless you make it something, it don't got to be anything. I don't care about your... Bond, this is the difference, Bond. I don't care about videos and doing your little exposed... I don't give a fuck, bro. I got my own life to worry about. I got a family to run, a life, a job. I'm good, bro. You do what you got to do. You make your videos. You make your little... I don't care, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm living life, bro. I'm not worried about none of that shit. I'm telling you right now. So do what you got to do, bro. I'm chilling. Listen, I got no ill will towards you, but I'm also not going to sit here and choose sides and fucking involve myself when I have no involvement in it at all. So at the end of the day, bro, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I swear, Bond. I feel like you just want... I feel like you just want content for your channel at this point, bro. I really do. I really feel like you just want content for your channel, bro. Like you're trying to make this into something, bro. That's it. Like I don't understand what you're even talking about.
Yo, are we still going?
Man.
Oh, okay. Like, immediately after.
In my mind, I'm thinking.
Oh, we're still going?
Red sprinkles some fairy dust, and he's letting this shit like grow.
Bro,
what happened? Where we at?
I just happened. You started this.
Yeah, you did start it. Right?
This was my reaction. Okay, Blaze texts me. He's like, "Yo, big drama going on. Black Bond left the podcast." I said, "Dude,
Discord.
Who gives a flying fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like, are you kidding me with this shit? And then he gave me a little more details. I asked Bond about it, and Bond was telling me they were talking shit about his dad and this and that. And I was like, I guess that's a little fucked up. I don't know why.
That's after all the fact, though.
I mean, it's something Blaze would allow, but you know, whatever. I'll bring it up
after the fact, though, Rev. That's after the fact, bro. That happened after the fact. Between that, it was all fucking arguments back and forth. Him bringing my name up in his video multiple times, involving me when I have no involvement. That's all I'm saying. Why are you involving me in shit that got nothing to do with me? You said anybody fucking with BG, stay on that side. But then you bring up my name right after that. What was the point of that? You just said anybody fucking with BG, stay on that side. Then why'd you even have to
listen? It doesn't make any sense. This is not that serious.
It's not.
How's he bringing your name up? You're saying mentioning your name. In what way was he mentioning your name? Was he slandering you?
Initially, he
talking shit in a friendly way. How was he doing it?
At first, I think he said, Blaze, if you fucking with BG, first he says, if anybody fucking with BG, I'm sorry, stay away from me. Don't talk to me. Some shit like that. Don't even, you know what I mean? And then the very next sentence, or I don't know, because Bond wants to be so fucking particular, right? The next sentence is like, and by the way, Blaze, I got to draw a line in the sand. Some shit like that. If you fucking with these guys, if you think this is cool, I'm still down to jump on the SolidCast. So he contradicted himself. He's like, by the way, Blaze, I got to draw a line in the sand. If you're still fucking with these guys, I'm still down to join the SolidCast. It made no sense to me. It's like you brought my name up for no fucking reason, bro. Because you just said anybody that
he can't bring your name up though.
No,
like
why, bro?
Gives a fuck. It's Bond.
Rev? What do I have to do with it though?
Who cares?
What do you mean?
I
give a fuck.
You have a cask. What do you care that he mentions your name? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because I
have been like him saying, "Rev, you got to pick a side." I wouldn't give two shits. Who cares?
Rev. You got to let the finish continue, right? So he said that. I didn't say anything about it. Didn't say a single thing. People sent me time saying, Bond mentioned your name. I was like, whatever. It's no big deal. Swear to God. Send me timestamps and everything. And then he did it again. He mentioned my name again. And then it's just like, okay, so now, Rev, relax. I'm telling you, bro, what the fuck do you mention my name again for, though? For what? You just said it in
Who
your
cares? He's mentioning your name. He's not slandering your name. There's a difference.
No, he did slander my name.
In what way?
He said, oh, I like Blaze, but the thing with Blaze is he likes to kumbaya with everybody and blah blah blah. It's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You're talking out your ass, bro. Like,
why you do like to be cool with everybody, though.
Rev, why even mention that?
I mean, why not?
Rev, do you know there's people? Rev, do you know there's people I don't talk to still to this day because of you, bro?
Yo,
really?
It's masterful.
Rev, come on.
Like, it is masterful. Like, you got that down. Like,
bro, he's a fucking bro. Turn your fucking camera on if you're gonna run your mouth, bro.
I have to believe his dad was CIA. Because, like, literally, I'm listening to him. I'm like, this guy is masterful at executing, like, the answer.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
And Blaze doesn't notice it. That's why I'm looking at Blaze like, Blaze, you don't notice what Rev is doing?
No,
like,
I know what he's doing, but it's just like, I'm not going to sit here and not talk. I'm going to talk.
But you're like answering, like, you're never going to win. Like, he's going to keep you going.
Bro, because he knows, you know why? Puertorock, because he knows I'm already going, so he knows he's just going to keep throwing little sticks on the fire.
I'm going to help you out. And this is not in particular to Bond, because Bond is cool, but this is what I think. This is what I would have done, and not even directly to Bond in any situation. Two people, person A, person B. I know both, in a general way, right? Probably different if they're like real life friends, meaning people you know, like your best friends in real life, be much tougher. But on the internet, in this scenario, two people have issues, and you're like neutral. You're like, all right, whatever. Friend A comes up, starts mentioning, be like, oh man, you wazzy, whatever. I'm gonna be like, bro, shut the fuck up, and I'm done with you. I'm like, because it's like one of those scenarios where, like, if you're involving me in this, then I just want to deal with you. Like, whatever, don't talk to me. Leave me alone. We're not cool then. Like, because this is the internet. We don't break bread. Like, it's y'all two that have the issue. Why are you bringing me up? Because I know person B. Like, no, but what I think your mistake was, you left it alone instead of telling to Bond, like, Bond, what are you doing? Like, Bond, if you don't like it, then don't fuck with me and be the end of it. You should adjust them directly right from the start if you didn't like it, instead of even, let me tell you something. Sometimes if you let shit brew, it's not going to get better. Especially if people are naming your name, saying stuff like that. You should have just went him directly from the moment it started and just talk to him directly. Be like, bro, what are you doing? Like, what's going on? Oh, you understand? Like, you know what? I'm not dealing with that shit. Don't worry about it, bro. We hardly play games anyway. Just move on. Forget about it.
Bro, we hardly talk. I don't talk to Bond like that.
I don't know
what Bond is, bro.
But I don't even address that either. Like, to me, it wasn't even that serious.
But Blaze apparently is bothering him. You should address it from the beginning.
When it's causing turmoil in my Discord and fucking people are fucking pulling me from both directions. Oh, Blaze, kick him out. Oh, Blaze, kick him out.
Just that from the get-go. You should never let it.
I didn't, because it turned into fucking dog shit because Bond is he's being fucking emotional, bro.
No, but the thing is, but your understanding is you should have said something from the start.
I could have, but it's like, bro,
you didn't.
But he just, bro, you mentioned my name, cool, about some bullshit. I'm like, that's nothing. That's just Bond.
You should have said you should have said something from the beginning. If there's potential of this getting out of hand, it involves your Discord, involves stuff. You should have just right from the get go, like, Bond, whoa, what are you doing? Why am I in this Weapon Wheel podcast stuff? What are you doing? And he says some stuff. Either it gets solved right there or just dead.
Bro, the dude is never in my server.
You don't let it linger for weeks.
No, you're right, Puertorock. But I'm just saying the dude's not even in the server like that. All of a sudden he's out of Weapon Wheel. Now he's in the server. And I was glad Bond was like, I got no problem Bond being here. Like, Bond's cool. Let him be here. But it started bro, Bond started running his mouth. Everybody's running their mouth. They're going back and forth. Like, whatever. I don't mind the shit talking. I'm not the police of the Discord. Like I said, the only problem I had was with people talking about the dead and shit like that. I don't like that.
That is fucked up. But I would have nipped that publicly in the bud quick.
But
yeah,
I did.
If it was a public statement, it should have been addressed publicly.
Well, maybe it should have addressed publicly, but I did address it. I spoke to the individual. I told him don't do it no more. He said, all right, my fault. And that was it. Deleted the comment. That was it. But at the end of
did you delete the comment? See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
At the end of the day, bro, I got no issue with Bond, bro. I'm not sitting here telling you who to, like, I don't understand why people get into, you know what happens, Rev? People get into arguments and fights and they stop talking, right? And then a month later, everybody's cool again. And then what? You look like a fucking idiot on the background, like, oh, hey, and it's all awkward, like when you should have just stayed the fuck out of it. And my thing is, he kept bringing me in it. It's like, bro, look, I'm not choosing sides. I've made that clear on After Dark. I made that clear to Bond. I'm not choosing sides, bro. So do what you do with that. If you don't want to talk to me, don't talk to me. That's fine. But I'm not picking sides. How hard is that to, like, I don't understand. Oh, I gotta draw the line. I gotta draw the line.
This is where it should have went down. Number one, who is Bond to you? Nobody. Okay, you and Bond aren't even friends like that. The only thing I think is there should have been some mutual respect. And like, I didn't know you addressed the guy. I'm thinking you didn't address it. You were just letting people talk shit about his dead dad. Okay, so anything Bond says should be irrelevant to you because you guys don't even talk like that. Who gives a shit? So as soon as somebody addresses that, hey, no talking shit about family members. That should be public. Boom. And that's it. Honestly, I'm just trying to rile your feathers a little bit. I don't give a shit about any of this.
Oh, I know, right?
Okay. He did.
You succeeded. You got me. You got me.
Listen, he slapped a battery pack on your back.
Oh, he did.
You came out like the Energizer.
This isn't that serious, dude.
Hilarious.
No,
But you should have for Bond is mutual respect. That's it.
I did have that. But what? But
Rev, past tense.
Past tense.
Whoa.
Rev, listen to me.
Rev,
listen to me. Shut the fuck up, Rev. Really, you're starting to kick me the fuck off. But I'm telling you right now, Rev.
I noticed a past tense.
Rev,
that's crazy.
Rev, can you shut the fuck up for a second, bro? Bro,
yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Rev, you're starting to piss me the fuck off, dude. You know that? Listen, at the end of the day, he's talking about this fuck, like, bro, I just don't care enough, bro. I'm just staying out the way. All right. At the end of the day, do what you got to do. I'm staying out the way. And Bond, this goes for you right now. I don't give a fuck if you like BG, don't like him. I'm still going to talk to you if you want to talk. I'm still going to talk to BG. Like, that's just what it is. Like, leave me the fuck out of it. Don't put me in your fucking videos. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. The only reason I even knew about your videos because dudes, I'm Rich the Swag Lord in the chat. All these people are fucking DMing me timestamps. Bond's talking shit. Or Bond's trying to address you, whatever. So that's it. And then the second time it happened, it's like, all right, now I feel like he's now if you address it for the second time about picking sides, now I feel like you're just like, bro, what do you want from me? You trying to make, you know what I mean? You want me to like, for what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you, after the first time you tell me pick a side and then you do it again, and you slight throw a jab at me at the same time. It's like, all right, bro. Now I'm just like, why are you even doing that, bro? Why even mention my name? Like, if you and Bond stop talking, Rev, I'm not gonna be like, yo, Rev. Or like, let's say me and Bond stop talking. I could Rev, stop talking to Bond. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people want people to pick sides, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Okay, listen, there are instances where I think sides need to be picked.
Rev, if I fuck with you, I'm my fucking brother.
Rev, please, let me finish. There are instances, okay? In this case, I don't feel you should have had to pick a side. I think, if anything, you have more history with BG than you do with Blackball.
100%.
Okay, now, the only thing I was addressing was the dead father comments. I didn't know you would message the individual. I didn't know you deleted them. Okay, there's nothing to get bent out of shape about. This isn't that serious.
Fuck you, Rev.
I just don't think in the Discord I don't think people should be talking shit about anybody's dead parents. You know, that doesn't even make any sense. You got an issue with the individual, talk shit to the individual.
Rev, you're right.
You're right. All Rev did, he just turned up the heat on the frying pan. That's all. It wasn't his intention that the kitchen's on fire. That wasn't.
But there are instances, Puertorock, where I do feel sides need to be picked. So if I'm cool with a guy and he's coming at me and he starts selling out about Blaze, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, listen, you got a problem with Blaze, fine. Don't fucking come to me with that shit. Mm-hmm. Now, if he starts trying to like slander Blaze's name in a hostile way that can like hurt him in any kind of way, then I'm going to address that individual. And if he doesn't stop, then yeah, I feel like I'd wash my hands of that person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there are instances, but this isn't one of them. Okay. And I didn't want you to think I was getting at that place. You're just so easy to rile up,
bro.
My goodness gracious.
Bro, listen, listen, man. At the end of the day, Rev, that does matter. You're right. I've stopped talking to people because of you. You know what I mean? So that does matter.
I didn't know that.
What you mean?
I didn't know who we talking about.
I didn't talk about Hard 8.
Do you want this to be?
I don't give a fuck.
To be public?
Yeah, I didn't talk to Hard 8 because
I never told you to stop talking to Hard 8.
You didn't. That was my decision, bro. You didn't tell me. Oh, you didn't message me say, oh, you need to stop fucking with Hard 8. You didn't say none of that. I'm just telling you that was just a decision. Like, man, I don't even. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. I'm loyal to a fault, Rev. You gotta understand that. I'm loyal to a fault, bro. So I'm just gonna automatically just, like you say, wash your hands.
That's because I'd stopped talking to you.
I don't remember. Was that the time?
No. No, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You did. But I told you after, bro, do not cut people off because of me. If you want to talk to your boy, talk to him. I don't give a shit. It was me that was mad at him. You know what I'm saying? And that, like I said, at the end of the day, I don't even know what the fuck he said. I don't think he even accused me of being racist. The fact of the matter was he was talking shit. And
it pissed you off.
At the time, with everything going on, it just looked like he was jumping on the bandwagon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And hardly sensitive as it is, you say anything remotely negative about the guy, and he flies off the fucking deep end. I can't even remember what I said in a video. I made a video, and it sucks too because Hard 8 and me have like the exact same opinions on video games. You know what I mean? Like, I think we'd be cool in a different realm. But the problem with him is you say one thing. I think I imitated his voice. We were talking about console exclusivity. This sucker starts calling me FAGGOT, this and that. You suck dick, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, are we talking like this over console exclusivity? And that was it. I was done with him from that point on.
Look, I do think you and Hard 8 got similar. Like, you guys are literally, when it comes to
similar in games.
Yeah, 100%. In gaming, big time.
100%.
You know what, Rev? And I'll be honest with you. All like Hard 8's little like morals and lines, like I honestly like agreed with him. When in terms
we're
of like,
very similar. We're very similar.
Bro,
I've heard him too. He wants 100% loyalty from his people, dude. I'm the same way. That's what I'm saying. But he flies off the deep end at any kind of like adversity. And I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I squashed it with Hard 8.
That's good. You should have.
You know what? And that was my fault. I should at least I should have been the man and told him like, look, Hard 8, I don't fucking, you know what I mean? I just disappeared, which, you know, whatever. I should have told him, yo, you know what I mean? I don't fucking like, you know, but I did explain it to him when I talked to him.
Look, as long as you're talking shit about my boy, I can't be associated in this form. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah, that's all I had to do. Yeah, but look, and like, bro, all I'm saying is, Rev, I go live once a week. I run a little Discord. I'm chilling, bro. I don't want to know, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you're my fucking brother, bro. It's no disrespect to you, Bond. Like, but I'm just not close with you like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I remember like Bond was saying like, oh, what the fuck? You got BG's number, Blaze? I don't even have his number. It's like, that explains everything. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. When they told me that BG invited all the cast members and not him, if I were Bond, I'd have been done with BG at that point. I wouldn't even wanted to go to his house. Just the fact that you did that, though, you made a statement. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you. Take your podcast, stick it up your ass. You would have never had to boot me. I'd have been gone.
And you know what else?
Crazy disrespect.
Like I said,
fuck it. I'm just using them for the money. That's fine. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I don't need your disrespect. Stick it up your ass. That's where I'd have been at.
And see, the same Bond was talking about, like, you know, you spoke about BG's wife and shit like that.
You did. Bond did?
Bond did, yeah.
No.
Yeah, he did.
I don't see that.
Yeah, they were saying.
Shout out to Chucky. Chucky's in the chat. What's up, Chucky Cheese?
Oh shit, is that Bizarro?
The beast known as Chucky. He's losing weight. He's been in the gym working out, dude.
Good for Chuck, bro. Good for Chuck, bro. Chuck's a fucking monster, dude. That dude's a monster, bro. Shout out to Chuck, bro. I love Chuck, bro. Good to see him here, bro. Look, at the end of the day, Bond, look, I really would send you a link, but I know what's going to turn into. It's going to turn into another fucking hour, and I'm not trying to argue. Rive already got me wild up. I'm just not trying to argue, dog. Like, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Just leave me the fuck up out of it. That's all I'm asking you. Just leave me the fuck up out of it. That's it. I told you that from the fucking beginning, bro. That's it.
Let me help you out.
Talking shit in the chat.
Let me read some. Let me read some super chats.
Shut up.
Let me read some super chats because people, they supporting your channel. So Shiva Blaster with the $10 super chat says, "I can't stand the YouTube voice nowadays as well. But what I really hate with a passion is the talking to the camera in a car TikTok voice. Girls do. Any girl I hear talk like that is immediately slapped. Oh snap! Mo Chocolate with a $2. Rev playing Reacher would be perfect casting.
Agreed.
Like Jack Reacher.
No, I don't have hair. It wouldn't work.
That's a good character. Jenna Hayes with the $5. Do you think we will see a MMA match between BG and Blackbond? Could Solidrev train Blackbond to prepare for the fight?
Well, Blackbond's got him on reach all day.
Oh shit!
That's a tall ass guy.
It'll be like a YouTube event. Black Metal Gamer. If one Sony IP can be gone or studio, who would you pick? So one Sony, what I mean, be gone, like, or studio, like, meaning disappear? Like, if we could get rid of one studio, who would it be?
Is Media Molecule still there?
No, I don't think so. I think they got closed down. Oh, yeah. Media Molecule, I think they're gone, yeah.
Are you sure?
I think they got shut down.
Because that's who I would pick. Yeah,
Media Molecule. Yeah, they made Dreams, I think.
No, they're still going strong, they're saying.
Are they? They say doing what?
I have no idea, bro.
It says, let's say Media Molecule was almost shut down by Sony. I don't understand. How could they survive? Like, why would they even be? They don't even make a game. That's a weird question because I don't want a studio to shut down. Like, why would I want that? Why would I want any studio to shut down? Oh, how about you, Rev? Is there a studio that you wish was just gone?
A studio that I wish was gone?
Yeah, an IP, a Sony IP or Sony studio. Who would you pick?
Well, there's I can't pick Fortnite because I would pick Fortnite, but my daughter would be devastated. So I can't do that.
Okay, so Fortnite disappeared.
What game is complete freaking trash to me that's popular? Come on, Blaze, help me out.
I mean, I know the Horizon's trash, but
no, that's got really good graphics.
What about the Souls genre? Would you wipe that out the planet?
No, because like I said, it's got. You know what? Yes, let's do that.
I knew it.
Yeah, if you put the button right in front of me right now and said you can eliminate all the Souls games, I'd do it, and then there'd be no more copycats. Yeah. Let's get away from that.
I knew it. You will break Blaze's soul with that one.
That's a good one, Puertorock. Yeah, Blaze is like, oh yeah, just fuck me, huh? Yeah, exactly.
No, you already did that tonight, brother. Don't worry about it.
I will say this: I don't want any game or studio just to disappear for the sake of disappearing. But if I had a gun to my head and somebody says pick one or die, I would instantly say Gran Turismo. No problem. I don't give a goddamn how much that game sells. I would instantly make that game disappear.
I wouldn't care. I liked it.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like,
yeah, but you don't like races, P-Rock. So.
If we ever get another one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's what I said. Yeah, gun to the temple. Gran Turismo's done. That'll snap. Poof.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a lot of hate.
Is that with the super chats?
Yeah, Sun God.
That's it.
Okay, so in what way did I say F you tonight, Blaze?
There's one more super chat.
Go ahead, read it, and then I want Blaze to answer.
Okay, we got Sun God. He's a member for 30 months. He says shout out to Blaze. And then finally, Verg based Brizzle said, let's get back to the fire show. And then we got another one added. We got Extract with the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Says, which franchise is better overall, The Last of Us or Red Dead Redemption?
That's tough.
Well, Red Dead, because they've had 2 games. Last of Us has only had 1.
2.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He only counts 1.
Oh,
But 2 counts, but just from a gameplay perspective, because the gameplay's tip top. But
Bro,
the narrative,
Last of Us 2's got some of the best gameplay. You know that.
it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. What were you asking, Rev?
I said, in what way did I say F you tonight? You said you already said how?
No,
How?
you said
You F'd yourself. Okay, you
is that right?
Over nothing.
Is that right?
Literally over nothing.
No. Listen, Rev. I usually catch on to your bullshit, but you railed me in pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to you, man. I'm not mad at all. Good. Hey, I was mad then, but I'm not mad anymore. You're good, bro. You got me.
I could hear it in your voice,
bro. Because I want to fucking.
If Puertorock hadn't interrupted, I had you. Okay, but he just had to jump in and add his little 2 cents.
Yeah, that's my man P-Rock right there. Shout out to P-Rock. Yeah, he put a patch
it's because
on me.
you left. You missed some of the good stuff. You weren't here he got into it with Black Bond directly to the chat.
You see, but hey, Rev, you see what I'm saying about Bond?
What was
look what I'm saying about Bond, Rev. Look, he runs to fucking Twitter immediately. I don't appreciate Blaze lying about me and going on Hard 8 Times podcast and Hard 8, by the way. Why is he gotta add him? You see what I'm saying? About being on Weapon Wheel and talk crap. He runs to Twitter immediately, bro.
He's tweeting? Stop
immediately,
lying.
bro. This is what I'm telling you. He's fucking emotional, bro. Why you adding Hard 8, bro? Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Hold on. Where is it?
Shit is crazy, bro. It's female shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Bond.
Bro, females move like that. Oh, I'm gonna run to social media. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Pull it up. Pull it up on your stream so I can see it.
Yeah, no, he did 18 minutes ago.
Did he run? Lord. And he tagged Hard 8 Black Bond.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking silly, dude.
Pull
it up. Let me see this shit.
So he wrote. I don't.
Come help me. Come help me, buddy. You better not be doing that shit,
Rev. You know what,
bro?
doing.
Why you? Yeah, the only reason you're adding them is to involve him in like.
Oh
you see what
man,
I'm saying,
this is so funny. This is hilarious.
I just want to see the tweet.
He just slapped the Energizer battery into this.
Shit is crazy, bro. Runs to fucking Twitter, bro. Runs to fucking Twitter. Oh, Blaze is lying about me. This the shit I'm talking about, bro. This is why I don't associate with fucking weirdos, bro. You guys are fucking emotional, bro. You guys are fucking females, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, fucking Lord, you guys are such fucking hoes, bro.
I'm gonna say
pussy out your legs, bro. What do you
Show
running
me
to Twitter for, Bond?
Hold the tweet up. Let me see this shit.
Fucking emotional as fuck, bro.
Black Bond, what's your goddamn name on Twitter? Why isn't it Black Bond?
It is Black Bond.
It's not.
It's I think it's with it's Black Barai. Burai. Black Barai.
What the fuck does that mean?
At Black Barai. I'll say this. I'm glad we hashed out this long-standing.
What did he fucking block me? There he is.
Thing with me.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I'm glad. Listen, Rev. I'm glad we settled things like the old school.
I don't appreciate Blaze 4K lying about me going on Hard 8 Times podcast immediately after being. Yeah, the Adnam's kind of strange.
Strange, bro.
Lie. That's
my God.
I don't feel like you had to tag him in that. But maybe he's asking for Hard 8 to back him up on that. Not to come after you, but to back up the claims.
What do you mean? It all comes back to me, Rev. Oh, immediately after. Okay, Bond, a month after, 2 months. You know what the fuck I mean, bro. BG kicked them off. You still went and fucked with them. That's what I'm telling you.
So I'll give you that, Bond. I feel like that's splitting hairs. Bottom line, BG kicked him off, and Hard 8 was selling out about BG big time, and you still associated with Hard 8. Yeah, their relationship super weird. Who the fuck wants to be in a cast with somebody that hates them? That makes no sense to me. If I know you hate me, dude. I don't know. Bro. Maybe Bond's the type of guy that gets off on that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I've had guys like that their sole objective in life is to get you pissed off. And then I can arrest with their shit talking until they get it. So who knows?
Bro.
Yo, but wasn't this weapon wheel thing like at least a month ago? How
Bro,
did this
it's
come back
old
up?
as fuck, bro. I can't even believe. I thought it would died out 2 weeks later, bro. I can't even believe it's still a fucking topic, bro.
You know what? What's the next topic?
Blaze's voice starts to crack when he gets pissed off.
Yeah,
You sound like you're doing those online games when you're getting pissed.
That's the mic, and my voice ain't cracking. I'll tell you that.
It's so funny. It's okay, Blaze. You're gonna be all right.
It's the pitch. Like once you go yell too loud, it cracks. Trust me, I know what you're talking about. Rev, listen. By the way, never again. You'll never do it again. I'll put money on that. You'll never get me again.
No, that's a lie.
No, he won't.
Okay.
You'll never get me again.
Okay.
We'll put money on that.
That's
all right, then okay. How about this? I got a little something else I want to bring up.
Wow,
okay?
already? Wow.
No.
Rev is not even gonna wait. He says he can do it immediately. Let's find out. Let's find out.
No. Puertorock, stop it.
I'm not even gonna bring this one up. No, this is too much.
Rev,
Blaze will be pissed off at me for this one. I can't.
Blaze, get it out the way. Just get it out.
Rev, I mean, listen, are we gonna bring things off to piss people off? Is that what we're doing? Rev?
No.
You know, I got a backlog for you too, Rev.
Honestly, I was about to get a little personal. I was like, wait a minute, this motherfucker's got the kitchen sink on me. I better shut my mouth.
You know, I would never do it either, bro.
Internet's one thing. Personal shit's personal.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expose you.
I'm curious to know what it was, though.
It's nothing. I had nothing. I was just talking shit.
All right. Look, how about this? Changing gears here. I think Puertorock and everybody thinks that, you know, making a multiplayer game is not sustainable. Look at Space Marine 3 got announced. It's in production again.
This seems so boring now.
No.
Shit.
You want to talk shit?
Oh, go ahead. I'm just fucking.
I know. Going back to gaming topics, right? I know. Listen, but at the end of the day, Puertorock, you said that you know, it's not sustainable. Companies won't do it. But if they're making a sequel, I feel like they had to do well. They had to make enough money.
But isn't Space Marine already a known franchise? Like Warhammer, that's part of the Warhammer. Genre,
yeah,
right?
Warhammer is a massive.
It already has its audience.
No, it does, but you know, Space Marine is different from it. You know what I mean? They got so many spin-offs on everything. But the point is, they're making another game with Space Marine 2 had no microtransactions. You know what I mean?
Here's my overall point, and I'll try to simplify as best I can. You know, look at the PS2. What the hell is that? Somebody doing what is it? All right, here we go. You got the PS2 era, the 360 or whatever, right? When they were making multiplayer games, eventually they ended and they released a new one, right? You didn't have these perpetual 10-year games that are still relevant, just as much as when they came out, like the Fortnite and Apex. So at this point, like how much more multiplayer can be made when you got games that don't go away? They're just not going away. They just linger forever now. This live service game, like you had Halo, right? Then you had Halo 2, and then Halo 2 lasted a little bit, but then you had to make Halo 3, right? Same thing with Gears. You had Gears 1, right? It lasted a little bit, then you make Gears 2. That lasted a little bit. You had Gears 3. Like, the games were come and go, and everybody's acceptable. But once they made this live service game, like Fortnite is still the most played game. And that game came out like, what, 2016, 2015?
Only because of the skins. It's the skins.
Yeah, but people still play it. So it's like, how much more multiplayer do we need in a world where there's already so much and they're not going away anywhere? So like, how much more do we need? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm like you want to produce a multiplayer game in the world where the most played games are multiplayer, and they're from like last gen. So you have Rainbow Six Siege, you got, Apex, you got, Fortnite, obviously, right? You got Warzone, right? You got Warzone, right? Yep. You got the annual Call of Duties, which has always been around, since 2007, right? And it's like, I think Rivals, the reason why that's so successful because it's Marvel. It's using possibly some of the most iconic superhero characters in the entire planet. But would that game be as popular with no Marvel IP on it? I don't think so. I think the Marvel IP is the hook for that game, and that's what made it survive. But let's say if it was just random characters, would people care? You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, How much more multiplayer do you need in the world where there's like a shit ton of multiplayer?
All right,
That's
Bond. You
already
talked about
everywhere.
SOCOM
And s-
bonds. Now we're
and some of
fighting.
those, yeah, and
Now
some
we're
of
going
those
to
are
war.
free. And here's the crazy part: some of them are free. Like you ain't even gotta buy it. So it's like, what more does the industry want from us? Like I don't know. Like I'm not. I don't care how many more multiplayer games you're creating. I'm not playing them. See, you're definitely not making them for me. And some people say, "Oh, you're making them for the new generation," but the new generation's on Fortnite. So are you really making it for them when they already have their game?
Yeah, but both you guys are over multiplayer. Both of you are done. You guys have checked out of multiplayer years ago. You guys are checked out.
You don't play multiplayer, Puertorock?
No, I'm done.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, me neither. Trash.
I'm tired.
When's the
Nothing
last
pisses
multiplayer
me
you
off
guys
more.
played?
I'm tired of it.
Jeez.
Like that I loved, that like I actually enjoyed
Yes.
hard, or just in general. Shit, the last multiplayer game that I rocked hard. I'm gonna have to look at my trophy list. Probably Black Ops 4. Then after that, I was done. Yeah, that's 2018. Maybe Black Ops 4. And I was done. And then from then on, it was a little bit of Madden. You know, I mean, I guess it's online, but then I stopped playing that. I'll be honest, I'm at the point where I don't even play fighters anymore. Like I had Street Fighter, I stopped playing that. And I didn't buy Mortal Kombat, I didn't buy Tekken. Like I'll be honest. I just don't want to put in the hours to try to get good, to try to be some random person on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I don't really care. To me, it feels like I'm entertaining them. Like you're not paying me $70 so I can entertain you. Fuck that. I just want to play my single player, get good at the single player, beat it, and then move on to the next game. I don't want to repeat. Like even that's why I don't even play sports no more. Like man, I used to play Madden hardcore and MLB The Show. I don't even do that because like I want to match against some random guy. Now I'm gonna go in the rating room and do it again. And do the same thing. I'm like, I'd rather play a game that I can start and finish and then move on to a different experience. That's it. That's all I want.
No, I'm with you. Listen, I get frustrated in multiplayer. I still play them, but I lose my mind, bro. So I really shouldn't be playing them because I rarely enjoy them as I used to. So I'm in the same boat. I'm just not giving up on them. That's the difference. I still find somewhat I get a little bit of pleasure from them still, so that's why I play them. But
like Helldivers, I tried, right? Because everybody was like
right?
Helldivers, and I tried even that. I tried, right? Everybody's like, "Come on, you got to do it. It's co-op." I'm like, "All right, let me try." So I played about maybe 6 hours, and this is my problem. I'm not saying that the game's bad, but we do a mission, we extract. Now I'm in the ship. What am I waiting 10 minutes for? To do the same thing. And what do I get out of it? Like level up so I could unlock a gun? Like I already killed the bugs.
Who does this sound like, Blaze?
I gotta kill him again. I gotta
Sounds
kill him.
like you.
Listen, this but think about it. You're right. If you agree, think about it. I'm in this game. We go do a mission. We go back to the ship, and they're gonna say we're gonna do the same exact mission again. Why? We already did the mission.
Sounds like Destiny too.
Yeah, and I used to play. You know what? No, I'm lying. Destiny. That was the last hard. No, it was still Destiny. I stopped playing Destiny before 2018. But that's my thing. Like that's when I realized I'm like, I'm gonna go in a room to repeat the same thing. To me, that's like you didn't accomplish anything. You're doing the same thing. Oh, but you can unlock a weapon. But I already beat the level with the old weapon. So why do I need a new one? I did it already. We already accomplished the mission with the weapons we have.
It's weird because I talked to Chucky, and Chucky plays a lot of Fortnite, and he says that he wouldn't even play it if it wasn't for his friends. So he plays strictly to be online with his friends. So I think for some people, it's not even about the game and doing shit over again. It's just about hanging out with their friends. I think that's why a lot of people play multiplayer. But for me, I don't like playing online with friends. So for me, that automatically, cancels that out.
Let's go see the Yankees. or the Padres.
See, he don't watch sports, Puertorock.
And have a beer or some shit.
You know that? He don't watch sports, bro. Go figure.
No. You don't?
No, he watches MMA. That's about it.
Oh, but that's a sport. That's a sport.
I barely watch that.
You don't watch the traditional sports.
No.
You know how he said it to me once? He's like, wait, so you're telling me you buy some other man's shirt? Like he's so lame for this, you know? You buy some other man's shirt, then you cheer him on. I'm like, oh my god,
is that lame?
That's lame, bro. It's like, damn, bro.
His name on your back. Think about how pathetic that is.
Well,
no, I mean,
I'm a Yankee fan. They don't put names on the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, that's crazy, dude.
The Yankees.
Ain't no man's name going on my shit but mine.
Oh shit!
You're a cheerleader. You're a cheerleader for a team that don't give a fuck about you.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
I never forget that. I'm like, damn, bro, you got me feeling like a bitch. Oh,
good.
That's all you. he got to. He got you.
See, Chuck is he's impervious to that kind of stuff. Like I said, that kind of shit. To Chuck,
yeah,
it makes him do it more.
I'm gonna be like, I'm a diehard Yankee fan. I'll buy 3 more jerseys.
Exactly.
I believe.
I just came from a sports game right now.
In fact, I'm like, I'll be honest, man. I look at Blaze's cap, and I just be like, man, just get a bottle of Tide and wipe the shit off that hat, because that shit is disgusting.
Yeah, that's a disgusting ass.
Yeah. Coming from New York,
I think it looks good. What's wrong with it?
It has a Boston logo on it. That's
you don't
it.
see that beef or bitch on it?
You know, I was about to say, damn, Medina, you stole that shit right off of me.
B for bitch,
B is for bitch.
Okay.
What's up, man? How we feeling? The hair is coming back. I see.
Oh yeah, I can't shave my head right now, so I have a lot of hair right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I just came from a sports game. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Blaze was saying.
Yeah, I was at Yankee Stadium watching soccer. My team beat Blaze's team. Fuck you guys.
Of course.
Soccer? What? Who's our team? I don't watch soccer.
We have a team that plays in Yankee Stadium. It's the New York City Football Club. Yeah.
New York City Football Club.
Yeah. I'm wearing the hat right now.
And how many people were there? Like, how many people were in the stadium? Like 10?
Oh man,
bro, it was packed in there, bro. It was lit.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
It's starting to come around in America. It's starting to come around a little bit.
Yeah, more people are watching soccer here than ever.
Yeah,
but I ain't mean to interrupt.
That's crazy.
We talking about multiplayer? I was listening.
You enjoying the show so far, man?
Shit is wild.
Other than that weird,
America.
Other than the weird section that we had there, yeah, it was a good show. But yeah, soccer is growing in America. Puertorock. But I gotta say, I
don't know why, because like the men's soccer suck ass.
Bro, soccer's good, bro.
Oh, but I'm saying
I can't believe the enjoyment you get from this.
We're not winning. We're not winning the World Cup. We're so far.
No, absolutely not. But we getting better. We got a lot of really good Americans right now.
Like the guys we get in the soccer teams are like the guys who couldn't make baseball, football, basketball, tracks, boxing. Like almost every sport, they felt that, all right, fuck it, I'll do soccer.
People are disappointed that you called me and not Bond, Blaze.
Huh?
People are disappointed that I got a link and not Bond.
Well, Med's is official member of the show.
Well, that shit wouldn't have gone good.
Bro, there's if Bond comes here, it's gonna go.
That would have went as well as Solid doing that podcast years ago.
Yeah. There's any conversation
I agree.
We had off the air. We don't we don't have to have all this beef aired out on the internet. Like I know people in the chat, y'all enjoy that, but we don't have to do that.
No, but some people really like that shit, bro. They love this shit. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about, like Bond. Like I feel like he really enjoys like doing the internet shit and getting to like I said, I go live once a week. I talk to my fucking people. I fucking never take it for granted. I appreciate everybody here, but I'm not with the drama, bro. I don't give 2 fucks, bro. I really don't.
Right, hold on. Let me do some super chats. We got Tarek Ahmed. He said Bond period has arrived. All right. Cult Classic Cage. She says, laugh out at the snakes in the grass that prove they only want drama. And then a question to Rev, Chivo Blaster with the $2 super chat. Rev, if you had to wear a sports jersey, what would it be? If you must, gun to the temple.
Shit, dude. I don't
If you
know.
had
I
to.
guess do they have a UFC jersey?
They do. Nobody buys them, but they have them.
I'd wear one. I'd wear one of those.
I felt like you were wearing like a jersey in one of your videos, Rev.
You lost your mind.
A Redskins jersey.
Yeah, right.
Maybe that was Dumars. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Dumars. Not me.
Question. Well, two questions actually.
Hit me.
One. If let's say you had a UFC quote unquote jersey, right?
Okay.
Whose merch would you rep? Like what fighter? It could be an old school fighter from back in the day.
I'd say up until he got his ass kicked, Alex Pereira, because I was really liking him.
He didn't get his ass kicked. That was a very
he did it, but still, man, he wasn't swinging. There was something off about him.
A lot of people thought he won that fight. Not me, but it was a close fight.
Yeah, man.
Here's my second question. Sports jerseys. Let's say your kid was on the football team in high school. You wouldn't rock his jersey?
That's different. That's still my name. That's still my name.
Okay,
you're right. That's a good point.
Yeah, he did say if he's gonna wear a jersey, it's his name.
Yeah, right. I'm representing my blood, man.
Yeah.
All right. But what if it's forget your kid? Say it's your alma mater, right? Whatever college you went to, whatever high school you went to, you wouldn't rock a jersey from the team?
No.
Okay.
Well, you're saying if I played?
Is the
so
answer
it'd be my name on the jersey, though, right?
Would the answer be different if you played or not?
Well, yeah. If I didn't play, then I'm damn sure not going to wear one. But if I played, then of course I'll wear one because I'm repping my team. But it's still going to be my own name.
Bro, my question: Did you play sports in high school, Rev?
No. No, I was in
that's shocking.
I was in theater in high school.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
I'm dead serious. Yeah, I was a drama kid.
You're supposed to be an actor, man.
I wish I went into high school for drama, but seriously, so you were how tall were you in your high school years? Like 6'1", 6'3", 6'4"?
6'6". I've been 6'6" since I was in like 8th grade.
All that height.
Yeah, I shot up over one summer, man.
Holy and I'm assuming you weighed close to the same?
No, I was 170 pounds.
Yeah.
170, 6'6". No wonder you were in drama.
Yeah,
no wonder you were in drama.
Hey, Blaze, I'll send you a picture. You can, put it up to the
when
chat.
did you start like bulking? When did you start bulking? Like after high school?
When I got to the job that I'm at now, it was clear walking in the door that I was going to have to change my ways.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Because I'm like, man, if
you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you were 200
so you
plus,
bulked up when you said you bulked.
I was about because I did floor covering for a couple years, and that was a nightmare. Then I went into I was about 190 when I got to my job now. I sauced myself into oblivion.
That's
with
skinny.
steroids.
Being 6'6" and 190?
Dude,
you
should have seen me at 170.
That is thin, I'm telling you.
I was also in ROTC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My plan was to go into the military. I was actually going to go into the Marines.
What stopped you?
I figured out I had a real problem with authority.
That would do it.
That makes sense.
We were all standing in an inspection, okay? And my shit was tip-top, pristine. Shoes were shined. Everything, gig line's perfect. Everything's perfect. And this female, she was a senior. I was a sophomore. You could tell by the aura that she's got that she thinks she's the shit. And she's the one going through doing our inspections. And she comes up and she's like, your shoes ain't shined. I said, my shoes are like a fucking mirror. The hell they ain't shined. And she's like, I'm deducting a point. She deducts a point. So I scuffed her boot. I said, your shoes ain't shined. And she told the chief on me. He comes down on me, starts. And I was like, that was the beginning of, yeah, this shit ain't gonna work.
That shit
was shot, dude. She just, I guess she didn't like my attitude.
Oh man, that is funny. That is funny. I know. So believe it or not, I had like the JRTSO program, depending on the school and how they run it, it could be a good thing or bad thing, right? The best ones I've seen that are ran, they made sure that they teach the students humility, so that way shit like that don't happen. Because that could because the whole point is to get the students practically to look into enlisting, right? But when you run into a situation like that, because you got another high school student, they're thinking they're top dog, when in reality, you're just a high school student. You're not really in the military. Like, you didn't do shit. You didn't earn anything. That could make other students be like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? It gives a bad rep. So,
the seniors thought they were going to be bullies, dude.
Yeah,
they thought that was a shit. Yeah.
They should have. Yeah, so like the seniors should have been like, teach the leaders humility. And apparently they didn't do that. And what that does is
the two supervisors
like, fuck that.
I think the two supervisor guys were they were like really into the females because my god, the seniors all Chief, you're so cute. Dude, they just ate it up.
That is so unethical. That is bad.
Yeah, dude, they ate it up. I'm not saying any appropriate shit was going on.
Like boot camp is different though, because you get fucked with. But that's the intent though. Like you can get nothing right. Like you're not gonna get anything right, no matter how good you are. That you ain't getting shit right. Oh my god, I could tell stories for days on just boot camp alone.
Pull that picture up, Blaze.
You sent it to me?
I sent it to you.
Oh, my phone.
You get it? I got a question, dog. A military question.
Holy shit! Yeah, I got it.
I heard that in the military, the ladies get absolutely ran through. Can you vouch for this?
Man, don't even fucking put that shit on me, man. Like, get out of here. Like,
it's a fact.
I heard they get ran through like crazy.
I am
military nurses. Oh my god. Forget about it.
I am out of this question. Next.
Man, he can't even. That's funny. He's doing the don't ask, don't tell. That's crazy.
No,
forget about it, dude.
Like, listen,
it's
you're not involving me in this.
I'm just saying, if I was in the military, I would have probably cleaned the fuck up.
Yeah.
But, man.
My God.
Yeah, the problem is anything you get has been ran through by.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you gotta look the dudes in the face. What's up, man? I just caught your leftovers.
Rap thinks everything's contaminated. Like, you fucked
man.
medicine.
Contaminated.
I don't really see things that way.
I do.
Next question.
Most dudes don't. Most dudes are like you, Meds.
Unless you're keeping her, I don't feel that way.
Where's the next question?
Nah, I feel some type of way if I got to catch leftovers.
You see him?
Holy shit!
Pull that shit up.
I don't see it. Where's it at?
He looks
Holy
like
shit!
Vanilla
Oh yeah,
Ice.
this guy was a twig.
Look at my wrists. Look at my forearms.
You look like Guile with that haircut. That's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah,
hey yo, was that you on stage?
Were
you on stage?
Yeah, that's a play.
Oh, so you always liked it performing?
Yeah, dude. I thought I was gonna be an actor.
Oh, what stopped you?
His being ignorant.
Yeah.
You know,
common sense. You said common sense.
You hate your baldness. You know how badass of a villain you could play being bald? Every villain is bald.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Kingpin, brother.
There's a reason. Yeah.
You could have been like Sons of Anarchy. You could pull that off. 6'6", 260. You could have easily pulled that off.
Tell him the story about the guy that gave you the trial to act. And he liked what you were doing, but he said, "Hey, maybe change this up and do it again."
Voice acting. That was voice acting.
Oh, voice acting. Which you could be good at.
I had a talent guy hit me up on YouTube, and I thought he was full of shit. Shot me his credentials, everything. They had an official website. He was on there, and the panel members and everything. And he had me do a few voice acting gigs. And he's like, "Listen, this is hard to get into. Okay, so you got to keep an open mind. You're gonna hit and miss a lot, but when you hit, there's good money to be made in this." So he walked me through a few different scenarios. They were like commercials, and for whatever reason, I didn't get any of them. And I think we did like 3 of them, and then he hit me up with this one, and I'm already irritated because nothing's hitting. And I'm like, my voice work is perfection. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm thinking. So I send him one take. He doesn't like it. He critiques it. I send him another. He critiques it. I send him another. He critiques it. He's not being a dick, but he's just telling me things to change. So finally I said, "Listen, I'm not doing another one. This is the last one you're getting. If you like it, don't like it, I don't give a shit. And that was it. I didn't hear from him again.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I'll be damned if I hit him up. Hey, are we still cool? Yeah, fuck you.
Oh wow.
I get it. My attitude wasn't right, and I've always had a bad attitude. So I would have never been able to be an actor.
Would you say that was it probably wasn't really a passion then?
No, my attitude gets in the way of a lot of shit, man. It just does. It always has. Yeah, I got a real bad attitude. I can admit it. You know, I've tried to be better as time has gone on, but I'm still pretty shitty.
That was your high school?
No, this was
drama?
early YouTube. This was early.
No,
drama was high school. Yeah.
Drama. When you got into drama, that was high school, man. I went to a shitty high school. My dumb ass went to aviation high school to try to be an airplane mechanic. Worst decision ever.
I wish I would have went to a trade high school.
Right there, though.
Huh?
That's good money, right? Airplane mechanic.
Well, yeah, it is. But the thing is, I hate fucking being an aircraft mechanic. I hated it because so this was like in the 90s. This was 90s. So in New York, right? After middle school, well, we call it junior high school. You get to pick. You get to select various high schools because New York has a lot of specialized high school. Like drama would be one, right? Music or dancing or automotive. I chose aviation because this is like 93, 92, 92. Like you could graduate high school with an aircraft mechanic, like an FAA certified avionics and aircraft mechanic license out of high school. And it was the only high school at the time in the United States that did it, right? And I'm thinking, man, you know, by the time I'm 18, 19, I could work at JFK and earn $65K starting. That's a lot of money in the 90s. So I'm like, fuck yeah. So in my mind, you know, and kids are different. Like we were different back then. Because I'm like, here I am 14 years old, and I'm trying to find a way to move out of my parents' house. Like, I don't want to be here.
No, I get it.
I'm tired of being told to go home. And this is me at 14. I'm being tired to go home at 10 o'clock at night. I want to be out however I want. I want my own apartment. I'm just sick of the rules. This is like me at 14. So I'm trying to plan my life to escape my parents' house by the time I'm 18, 19, right? So I do the school, you know, you meet the counselor and they give you a couple of things, but then there was a few, how would you say, fine prints that I didn't know. They didn't tell me up front. So for one, you have to do summer school every year. So you can't fail classes because you still have to take extra classes. So I'm like, wait a minute, I have to do summer school every year that I'm in high school? And they're like, yeah. And then after you graduate high school, you have to come back for one more year to finish up the remaining classes to get a license. So I'm like, wait a fucking minute. So I'm gonna be 19 and 20 and still going to high school? Fuck that. Right? I'm not doing this shit. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I just did enough to get my high school diploma. And then that's when other shit happened, but ultimately I ended up joining the Marine Corps. But yeah, man, I hated that school. There was only like 30 girls in the whole school. It was miserable. That school was miserable. It was a miserable fucking time. But I refused to drop out or whatever.
So you did that right out of high school, P-Rock? Joined the Marines?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was supposed to go to college. I had a full scholarship to a city university in New York. But then Giuliani, this was 95. Giuliani became mayor and he cut the education budget so he could build up his police force. So that's around the time Times Square was being fixed. You know, it was dirty, it was nasty. You know, that's where I got my fake. Yeah, that's where I got my fake ID from and shit. It was all porn shops and all that stuff. But he cut the education budget, and I was one of those that got impacted. So my full ride became like 50% funded, and I didn't want to put my parents through any more struggle. Like I was like 17. I'm like I just need to go earn my own shit as fast as possible. So then the military became the next best option. I had two uncles that were Marines, so I talked to them about it, you know. And so then my initial plan was just do my 4, you know, and then come back with the GI Bill. But I ended up loving it. I re-enlisted and kept re-enlisting. I ended up enjoying the job. Like I was like, I don't know. I just ended up loving it. Even with all the bullshit that you go through, I just ended up loving it. It was just something about it that made me stay.
I mean, you got to do a
My
lot of
sister's
traveling,
Army full time.
Mm. Ooh,
the one from your
Yeah.
videos that she's been in your videos from a while ago, a long time ago.
Who? You talking to
I'm
me?
saying, yeah, you said your sister. I seen your sister in.
Oh no. This is a different one. No,
okay.
she was actually in the Air Force. That one.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her from videos from back in the day. But yeah, P-Rock, speaking of videos from back in the day, I remember back when I came across the channel, I'm talking like 7 years ago, probably.
Shit, I'm about to go through.
No, this ain't one of them. I don't think.
No. I was gonna say that, like, you know, I know the military life is hard, but I mean, you did get to do a lot of traveling. I remember watching videos from a long time ago, and you were talking about you were living in Germany. I'm like, damn, this dude lives in Germany.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, best time ever in my career. When I got those orders, oh my god, best time, best 2.5 years ever.
Where have you been
in my career? Overall, so just
like
stateside. Stateside, primarily North Carolina. A huge portion of my career was in North Carolina. That's where I have my house at. I went back to New York because I did a 5-year orders station in New York City, training reserves. There's a communications battalion that's out in Brooklyn. So when I got those orders, that was early in my career. I was like, oh shit, are you serious? So that's where I deployed out of. When the war kicked off in 2003, I actually deployed with the reserves, and I was like, oh fuck. But everything went all right. Stood there for 5 years, went back to North Carolina. Then I was stood in California, fucking in the desert. 29 Palms is area called in the Mojave Desert, because that's where my school is at. But my school is like a year long. I had to go back there twice. So I spent like 2 years out there separately. But that shit sucked. Did 3 years in Okinawa. So I lived in Okinawa for 3 years. That was a great time, actually. So enjoyed that. And then Germany. You know, lived there for about 2.5 years. But from there, man, I was like traveling a lot. I saw Spain, Sweden, Portugal, Norway, Italy, Romania. Oh my God. Prague, Finland. I said, UK. I was doing a lot of traveling, personal and professional. Oh man, but it was the best orders ever. Living in Europe was like, oh my God. Even my wife loved it. That was the first time I traveled without my daughter. So it was just me and my wife in Europe. Woo! My God.
Yeah, it must be fun, bro.
God, yes. So yeah, now I'm here in California, in the San Diego area.
What up, Space? T-Rock, what's good, bro?
Shit.
Jack Move, what's up, brother? But I mean, what time is it? What do we got, bro?
106, brother. It's late.
Yeah, I don't want people fucking clipping this and running to the fucking, you know what I mean?
What happened?
We're gonna have to private this podcast.
You're talking about?
Why are you private it for?
We're gonna private it, bro. You know what I mean?
No, man. Come on, you can't keep doing that to your channel.
Private it. What are you privating it for?
Yeah, we said too much things, too much.
Ooh, for what? Like your bond
what
thing?
Did we,
I'm playing, bro. I'm playing, bro.
Rant.
I'm playing. See, I reeled you guys in right there. That was good.
That's not the
I was fixing to say, damn.
Hey,
I don't feel like we said anything wrong.
That's how I feel on the last 3 things you privated.
You didn't say anything wrong. I did.
Debatable.
And it's my face saying it. You know what I'm saying?
I
like this avatar shit, dude. This is awesome.
Yeah, bro, isn't it much more comfortable for you to talk to?
Dude, so much better.
I feel you on that, bro.
And he put
so much better. I can't see when I'm rolling my eyes at him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit,
it's perfect.
No,
I'm just playing, man. But like for real, if you had a lame on here, dude, you trust me, you don't want to see my face,
bro. The thing is, Puertorock, Rev won't even join. The fact that he joined says a lot about you, I would say, because he won't. If I told him,
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Here's a question. So let me ask you this: what made you change your mind for this podcast?
About you?
Yeah.
Well,
What was it? Because Blaze told me a couple of days ago, or I think it was during my podcast or whatever. Blaze told me, "Hey, this Saturday, me, you, and Rev, we got you locked on." So
okay, so this is what happened. He told me a little while ago that he wanted to do a cast and have you on. I said no Puertorock. He's like, bro, what the fuck? Why? I said because he's trash. Why is he trash? And I gave him a quick rundown of that shit. I was like, during that whole racist thing, he didn't jump on the bandwagon, but he was calling me a hypocrite and shit. And I just like, you know what? Fuck him. I ain't got time for that. So I was like, bro, Puertorock freaking likes you. He talks good about you. Da 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 da. He's like, you need to. I was like, no, whatever. So then he's like, damn, I feel like a shitbag. Puertorock was trying to join, and I didn't even see it. He's gonna think I'm dodging him. And he had sent me $100 payment. Blaze did to do the podcast. I hope this isn't too much information, Blaze, but whatever. And then
who sent the $100 payment?
I gotta get a raise.
Blaze did. He gave me $100 for being on the cast. Okay, listen. This is not an every time thing. Blaze has done this twice.
I thought he was talking about me. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't pay nobody.
Listen, I got people. I got multiple people on a payroll.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm not on a payroll. He's only done this for me twice, and I've done how many podcasts, Blaze? A shit ton.
100.
Bottom line, he shot me $100 to do a few podcasts. I did the podcast. We put it on private, and I felt shitty about it because he was really not wanting to private it. So I said, listen, this is what we'll do. Next weekend, get your boy Puertorock on, and we'll do a podcast.
So this was a makeup.
Okay. Right.
Pretty much.
I said, and just so you know, I'm going to be calling him out on that shit. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to postpone it. And when I do, he's going to come at me with some dumb shit, and shit's probably going to get stupid. And he's like, bro, don't let it go there. Da, 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 da. But no, everything was cool.
Well, you know what, Blaze? You should have warned me and be like, it's not. This is Puertorock. Guarantee you'll be impressed.
Brother, I've tried. You should have backed me up. Puertorock, I built your name up I build you up every time I spoke to Rev. I'm like, dude, Puertorock's he's good people. Trust me. So I mean, I'm so glad you guys chopped it up, bro. For real, I really am.
He said he knew it wasn't going to go sideways.
He didn't even prepare you for it. It blindsided you.
Bro, I know Puertorock, and he's just not going to make himself look silly anymore, bro. Like maybe he's done it in the past or whatever. I don't know.
So hold up. So there are podcasts, where I acted the fool, but that was the intent of the podcast. Like I matched the energy. Like here, you don't create that type of content, so I would never do like the craziness on this. Like I match the energy of the host, whatever the host wants or whatever. I'm like, okay, like if you go to Next Gen's channel, I wild out over there, but that's how by design and stuff like that. But I wouldn't do that here. Like even if say,
whoa, you associate with that guy?
Who's it with Next Gen?
Yeah,
he's a good listen. So again,
oh my god!
Listen, but listen, me and Next Gen, he's a good dude.
Bro, listen. No, you know what I'll say about that too, Rev? Rev, listen. Let me say this about Next Gen too. I think
hold on. You associate with Next Gen?
Listen,
let me help you out. I got this, man. I got this.
Yeah, you go.
I'm gonna tell you a quick story. So 2020 COVID happened. My mother died. Right. So she died on Mother's Day. Right.
R.I.P. bro.
Okay, yeah. So my mother died on COVID during that year, whatever. I announced it on Facebook, because I'm trying to do, the cemetery. I couldn't even do the funeral service because they had all the funeral homes locked down. So ultimately, I had to cremate her and we do the thing, right? So I posted, to friends and family what was going on. Next Gen literally called me, like he hit me up like 5 minutes, and he just cashed at me like $200 and be like, "Hey, bro, I understand you're doing cemetery stuff. Here you go." And I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, I understand the persona he created online, and that's the persona he's showing. But in real life, like the dude's a good dude. In real life, he just came out of nowhere, hit me up. He's like, "Bro, man, my condolences." Next thing you know, I cash up with $200. I'm like, "Bro, I don't need this." He's like, "Bro, do what you got to do. I just want to help out. I'm so sorry for what you're going through." And I was like, "Oh shit!"
And can I just add on to that? I haven't spoke to Next Gen in a long time. I mean, maybe Twitter here and there. Like I've never DM'd him. Like maybe like he's liked the tweet. I've liked the tweet, but I haven't spoke to him. But I will say, you know, I think everybody's been there, Rev, where, you know, you've jumped on, you know what I mean? I feel like he's grown a lot, bro. I feel like he is a good guy. I don't think that's really him, bro. I really don't. I really do think he's a good guy. Listen, you know me. I'm very outspoken, Rev. I feel like he is a decent person, bro.
But I'm gonna say this. All right. So Blaze, I mean, you probably feel that way, but I am telling you, I'll be honest. The reason why I have the YouTube channel is because of him. I have two people that I could thank. One, my brother-in-law, because he always mentioned, like, man, because we always talked about games. He's like, man, you need to put this on YouTube. But the person that actually actioned me to do YouTube was Zaire. He put me on his channel, but then off the channel, he used to call me, but like, hey, when you're gonna start your own thing? I'm like, blah 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 blah. He's like, bro, and like almost religiously every day, when are you gonna put up something? I don't care if it's with a PlayStation camera and that stupid mic, which ended up happening as you start off. If you look at my first video, it was literally with a dog shit mic, but he was like all the time, do your stuff, you got to do it, and over and over. And I'm like, all right, fine, fuck it, I'll just start something. All the time.
Yeah, look, I don't know, Rev, but like I said, bro, you know, I'm not best friends with the guy.
I'm not trying to change Rev's mind.
Yeah,
I'm just but if that, but like some of the people, because you're not the first one, Rev, that says, "Oh my god, you associate with Next Gen."
I can't tell. It's just very interesting to me that Blaze still keeps in contact with this
brother. I just told you I spoke to him. I've never spoken to him.
Indeed.
What the hell?
What? Did something happen between you and Next Gen? Blaze, did something happen between you and Next Gen?
Nothing.
No, they're apparently good friends. Yeah, that's very interesting to know.
Puertorock
about that.
No. Let me tell you the truth. This is what happened when that shit went down. Next Gen went live saying Solidrev is the racist or some shit like that. The title was that. Okay. So I jumped on Next Gen's channel to defend Rev. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? He's not fucking racist. That's taken out of context. What do you mean? So that's the last time I spoke to him. I've never spoken to him ever. After that, but everybody I know, you, J-Dub, all these people always say, no, Next Gen's a great guy. He's a great guy. And I've seen him talk just recently on videos here and there on Twitter, and he seems like he's matured and grown. Like, and I just think, you know, people jump on shit sometimes and they ride, you know what I mean? Whatever. Maybe it was about clicks and views. Maybe who knows what it was about. But I just don't think he's a bad person. Me looking at him, I don't think he's a bad person at all, bro. But I could be wrong. But I don't know him like that. Puertorock does. So that's just me. But no, I don't talk to him, Rev. I haven't talked to him. That's the truth. So Rev makes it sound like, bro, because I ran by him on Twitter, like I've been talking to him, bro. The last time I spoke to Next Gen was when he was live talking about you.
It don't matter.
Oh, it does matter.
I don't give a shit.
That is funny.
Yeah, we go on vacations, me and Next Gen.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
and you know,
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Nah, right? Come on, baby. You know, you're my guy, bro. But you want to know the answer? You're like, who are these people you haven't talked to? Next Gen, Hard 8 Times. Those are people I stopped talking to because of that situation, and that's on everything I fucking love, bro. Because of that situation.
I hear you. I believe you.
You damn sure better believe me because that's the truth.
Yeah. I believe you.
The camera's off.
Yeah, he's rolling his eyes at me too. Yeah. You know what? So what? So fuck it. I might as well talk to him. I'll hit him up.
Hey, may as well. You've been doing it anyway, so fuck it.
Bring him on the cat, bro. Listen, but Rev, you see how you had some sort of perception towards Puertorock, or you thought he was one way.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. The only perception I had was that he was talking shit when those people were talking shit. But looking at it, he wasn't even talking shit. You know how I get. I can jump to conclusions. You know what I'm saying? I never told you he called me a racist. He didn't. I just heard him talking shit, and I was like, man, get the fuck out of here.
I couldn't even believe Rev remembered that.
I gotta look at that video now. I look at that video because you said as soon as I said hypocrite, you just shut it off, right? I probably would have answered your question. Probably would have been answered if you would have just kept.
Well, you said something about females in skin color, and then me being a hypocrite, and that's when I clicked off because I was like, "There's no way he's going to compare these two." But the way you broke it down, like anyway, we don't even need to talk about this shit again.
Yeah,
we've been through
let's
this
put a
time and
little
time
heat
again.
back on you.
No.
What I'm saying, Rev, is
There's no heat. We've already
There's
discussed
no
it.
heat.
no.
I mean,
I
yeah.
want to put the heat back on you. I'm saying just because, yeah. All right. So you thought Puertorock, was one of those shit talkers, let's say, but talking to him. And you guys, how he broke it down and explained himself. That's all I'm saying. You got to give guys a chance sometimes. If it comes to, if that ever comes to be, like if you
I always knew this guy was a racist off of a tweet, I should give him a chance to explain himself.
I thought you were talking about a video. He made a tweet. I don't know.
No, he made a video. He was the first one to make the video, and it was over the tweet. He's like, I knew this guy was sketchy. I always knew there was something about it. Yeah, like as in he always knew I was a racist off of that tweet. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why do you think I got so pissed off?
I hear you. No, I hear you. Rightly so. You got every right to be mad. But like I said,
if he said, you know what, this kind of like has some racist overtones to it, that'd be one thing. But he was talking like I was guilty. That's crazy to me. I never even said nothing to him. And the thing about it is back then, lots of people talk shit about him. You remember when that whole pedo thing came up about him? I never jumped on that bandwagon. I didn't know him well enough to even say shit. And then boom, he just jumped on it. I was like, dude, you got to be kidding me.
I hear you, bro.
Even Dumars addressed that and was talking shit to him. And I never did because I didn't know him. How am I going to talk shit about him? I don't even know him.
I don't know. If I ever do talk to next gen, I'll chop it up with him.
Dude, I don't give a shit. That's I'm fine. You know what I mean?
I know. But like I said, bro,
it's not. Listen, this is the first time I've talked about the guy in years. Okay, it's just one of those things of list of people to never talk to. That's it.
I got you.
And that's a long list, brother. Puertorock wasn't on that list. He was just kind of like
he scribbled out
list of people I possibly never talked to.
I was on the kill list.
You know what though, Rev?
It was written in pencil. His name was written in pencil.
Can I just say this though? There's a lot of politics, right? There's a lot of YouTube politics, bro. And like who you associate with, you know how it goes, Rev. Like you scratch my back.
What YouTube politics? What YouTube politics do I follow?
I'm not saying you follow them. I'm saying there is. You know what I mean? There is YouTube politics because people are gonna just ride with. I'm not saying everybody, but like, hey, if you got the hot hand, if your channel's hot, if you're getting live viewers, people are gonna pull up for you. If your channel starts to die down, they're not gonna. You know what I mean? I've seen it too many times. People disappear. Yeah. People become friends. Then they don't show up to the. You don't see them in the chat no more because their channel maybe died down a little bit, or or they have a certain group of people they chill with and they fuck with, and like that's just really. That's meds. Am I lying? Like that's how it goes, bro. Like,
absolutely. We've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about because we talked about it. Yeah. Absolutely. People will have
and that's what associate with like come around. 2 YouTubers.
I'm saying, Rev, if your channel fell off tomorrow, I would stop answering your call. That's just YouTube politics, bro.
Oh, I already know.
You what?
You
said what? Know. You would stop answering his calls? Like,
that's what he has his imagination.
You I pour Ron out of his own mouth.
Brother, I'm playing with you. Shut up.
Oh, that's crazy.
But
I can see what he's talking about because I see it, right? Nothing affected me personally, just awareness of how certain relationships change or certain things change, like certain groups of people no longer associate with each other because maybe they're going after a certain demographic on their channel or they saw more success. Like originally you were a PlayStation guy, but now you're an Xbox guy because the YouTube algorithm got better, talking shit about PlayStation guy, or vice versa, or you did this, or you did that.
And Puertorock,
I see those shifts.
And Puertorock,
like it's primarily based on what they want for their channel. But
once I know Rev hates somebody or doesn't want to talk. See, I'm like, bro, this was so important for this to happen, bro, because
wait, hold on, Blaze, be careful what you say.
No, listen,
be careful what you say, Blaze.
No, listen,
Blaze,
bro.
You get caught up,
brother.
Every time.
I'm not getting caught up, bro. Listen,
okay.
When I hear Rev doesn't want to do a podcast with, oh no, I don't want to do a podcast. I'm like, why? Like legit, like I'm fucked up by it because I like Puertorock. I fuck with Puertorock, bro. Dude's got my number, bro. I like the guy, so I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And that bothers me internally because it's like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I don't like that, bro.
Because eventually you would have to cut me off.
No bullshit. I never told Blaze
No,
who
no,
to
he didn't say that.
who not to.
He's like, wait.
Nah. No, Rev's been super transparent tonight,
hold
bro.
on. Rev did say sometimes you got to draw the line.
Sometimes.
In the sands.
Sometimes. But no, I never told him who he can and can't talk to.
So would it be this time?
What, with you?
Yeah, no, I'm just playing.
No, it was never that serious.
I want Blaze stands.
Nah, bro.
Oh.
Bro, like I
What
said,
you would have done if Rev didn't like my answer? And he comes off and he says, Blaze, don't you ever fucking put me in a goddamn room with that guy.
that, you know what? That sounds exactly like he would say. If
That's all I would have said.
Yeah.
That's all I would have said. I would have never said don't hang out with him.
Oh.
Bro, honestly, P-Rock.
It'd be shitty of me to put him in that position.
Yeah, it really would have.
If he's going to be on a cast, I won't be there. Simple as that.
No, I am so glad, bro. It's like a weight off my shoulders, bro. I hate when like I fuck with bro. This happens all the time. I have two guys I like, and they got internal problems, bro, and it drives me up the fucking wall, bro. It's like, damn, bro, why can't you guys just bury the fucking hatchet, bro? It's not that deep, please.
Just like Bond and BG, right?
Bro, that's stupid. Stupid ass shit, bro. I mean, there's something more there, I guess, between all the shit that's happening. But I'm just saying, like, when I fuck with, like, say it's Rev and you or Rev and Meds, like that shit would bother me. It legit bothered me, bro. That's why it was so important. I kept bugging Rev, yo, we're doing a podcast. Let's get Puertorock. Because I wanted it resolved, bro. It bothers me, bro. Like I can't. It bothers me, legit. I don't know. That's all I can say. It bothers me, bro.
Well, I'm glad we were able to make you more comfortable.
Bro, that shit was annoying, bro. It's like, damn, bro, Puertorock, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm on his show every fucking week.
Like,
was
it really bothering you? Like,
yes,
did it really bother you
that
that
shit
much?
bothers me. Yes, it was, bro. I never told Rev that,
Blaze
but
hates it when his friends fight.
I 100%.
That don't even make sense to me. Like, if I were making it a big deal, like, damn, you talked to Puertorock? That's fucking crazy. Then I'd understand.
No, you didn't make it a big
I
deal.
do a podcast with him.
Yeah, right. But when you got to understand, when he's reaching out, like, damn, you and Rev have the best conversations, the coolest shit, the realest talks. You guys don't talk about gaming. That's when the podcast becomes the best. He's over here fucking just building both of us up, saying how much he likes it, and then for you to like, well, I don't know, because last time, you know what I mean? So it was just unfortunate. I'm like, damn, bro, this shit got
to be fair, I can't blame Rev over that either. If that was his experience with me, then that's just initial impression of me. So
yeah, and it's like you're saying, if people I don't like let's talk about YouTubers I don't like. Like, first off, I told you I liked Hard 8. Okay, I just don't like him because of the way he flipped on stupid little shit. And Next Gen, I don't even know that dude. I couldn't tell you what his views are on anything because I don't know him. I just know he accused me of that bullshit, and I don't feel like that was justified. That's why I don't like him. Anybody else, I just don't give a fuck. It's not that I like him or dislike him. If I click on your video and you're lame, I just click off your channel. That's it. I got no reason to watch you. As far as people I have hostility to, dude, that's a very, very small number.
I don't think you do. Hostility? That's a big word.
I can't think of anyone.
No, you don't.
Like if you told me I could press a button right now and Next Gen would be killed, I wouldn't press it. I don't give a fuck like that. Back then I would have, but like now I wouldn't. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, but
you see what I'm saying?
No, I do see what you're saying, bro. But like, bro, it would be. Listen,
I don't hate anybody.
So
I can't think of anybody I hate.
If Hard 8 pulled up on the podcast, what would happen? How would you feel about that?
I'd think that was a dickhead move on your part. I'd be like, wow, Blaze really just brought this dude in here?
I'm saying without you.
At this point in time, I wouldn't care. If he started talking shit about me and you were going along with it, yeah, we'd be done.
Oh.
Nah, bro, listen, I call me crazy.
I wouldn't care at this point.
Yeah, bro. I feel like
I'm not going to let anybody slander you.
I would hope not.
And let it go on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, except for maybe Black Bond.
Right, hypocrite, right? Fucking hypocrite. Yo, matter of fact, Rev,
he was legitimately asking me like what was going on with you and this and that. Not that he was talking shit.
No, matter of fact, I need you as a friend. I'm asking, block him and just like distance yourself from
I've
Bond.
never asked you to do that, so you can't do that.
No, but I'm asking you. Thank you.
No, unacceptable. Now,
You
if
see
he
how
starts,
crazy that sounds?
if
That's
he
what I'm
starts
saying.
slandering you, if he starts slandering you, saying what a pussy you are and this and that, I'll have a chat with him.
Or you won't.
What do you mean? Or I won't.
I'm just saying, like, if he does it or doesn't do it.
I would have a talk with him. If he kept it going, then yeah, I'd probably have to cut him off. Yeah, you heard it, Bond. I have more history with Blaze.
Hey,
You've been to my house.
You've hung out with Bond more times than you have with Blaze.
Personally, yes, I have.
Yes,
Listen,
but that's because Bond's already down here, though.
Yeah,
he's not coming down here to see me. He's coming down here to see some friends.
Yo, speaking of, I was like, yo, Rev, I'm gonna be in Tampa one of these days. Let me pull up on you. Let's go have a drink. And Rev was like, hey, fuck you. I don't know you like that. That was crazy, Rev.
You're so stupid. You never answered either. Why didn't you answer?
Yo, he was like, man.
Let me show you what I
wrote. I don't know you like that, player.
Let me show you what I wrote. Okay, and
listen, I'm embellishing and joking around.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Embellishing and joking around.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Because he never answered this text.
That is
when he texted me. Can I read your text, Meds?
Sure.
Okay, might be in the Tampa area in 2 months or so. Down to treat you to dinner if you're down. Yes or no? I wouldn't take it personally.
That don't sound right.
Just let me know so I can plan around it. Okay.
Why did you say treat you to dinner?
I'm just letting him know that I'll pay because that's my man.
Yeah, that sounds like you're taking it on. Yeah, that sounds like you're taking it on a date.
It didn't sound like that to me, Meds. Okay, so I wrote this. He said yes or no. Talking about Tampa. Okay, now keep in mind, Tampa's like 45 minutes from me. So I put that's not a simple yes or no, my man. I work nights. I can't say where I work. I get mandated all the time, so my schedule is super unpredictable, and my sleep schedule is oftentimes fucked up. Very hard for me to commit to anything, especially months out. That would definitely be cool, though. That's what I said.
He never crazy. Answered. I didn't see that last part, to be honest.
He never answered. I'm like, wow.
I never did.
I'm not trying to blow him off. I'm just letting him know my schedule's unpredictable.
Yeah, especially
so I can't commit to something, and then boom, hey, you're mandated. You got to work this 16-hour shift.
Especially 2 months out.
Show up.
Rev, you're
what's up, pretty girl? You going to bed? All right. Go ahead. I can hear you.
Especially 2 months out.
No, I mean, listen. Isn't it good to let people know things ahead of time? I think that's a good.
2 months out.
I commit to my friends in the room.
You could have done it 2 weeks out. I think 2 weeks is more negligible. But 2 months out.
I think 1 week. Shit. 1 week.
I wasn't trying to plan it right then and there. I'm just letting him know it's coming up. That's all.
So why didn't you answer, Meds? Did you think I was blowing you off?
No.
Look, Bond has tried to get me to go out to places I haven't gone.
You're taking this much too seriously.
I'm like, you can come to the house, but I'm not driving out to Tampa.
So are you north or south of Tampa, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why?
Well, Tampa,
why the question?
Depending where you left, because Tampa's like up the northern.
Where in Tampa would you be?
Florida.
I would be
like how far away from Mons Venus?
I would be on the more on the northern side.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a 45-50 minute drive.
I got you, dog. We'll talk about it later, bro. I'll pull up on you if we can find the time. I'll be there. I'll be there for like a week, so.
Florida's
okay, that's different. If you be here for a week.
No, we can work with that. I'm not going to be there for a day. I'm going to be there for a little bit. So
I got you. Yeah. Did you say?
What's up?
So I'm thinking that's a singular day.
Yeah. No. I'm not.
If you're like, hey, I'll be in there for a week, I'd be like, okay, sounds good.
Bro, I live in New York. If I go down to like Florida, I'm not going down to hang out for a day or two. I got to be there for like.
I got you. What are you coming to Florida for?
Family.
Oh, you got family down here, huh?
Oh yeah, I got family everywhere. Yeah, there's a wedding going down.
Oh shit! Wait a minute now. Why don't you invite me to the wedding?
What are you insinuating?
Where's the wedding at?
He wants to meet the bridesmaids.
I mean, I don't know the exact address. I just know that it's in Tampa. That's
Puertorock, that offends me.
That's it. There's opportunity there.
I mean, listen, if you're trying to scope out the situation, you could come. I mean, shit.
Well, Mons Venus was my spot in Tampa. I used to go to Mons Venus a lot.
I'm Latino, bro. You know, Latina chicks are hot, so I'm sure. A lot of,
yes, I
Latina
do know
chicks will
that.
be there that you might be interested in. So,
hey man, rice and beans. That helps, rice and beans. That help you.
Bro, strip clubs are great meeting points. Break the ice.
What?
Listen, Hispanic women typically.
Facts.
Yeah. Let me shut my mouth.
No.
I was gonna say they typically love me. I was gonna say nothing slandering them.
I love the strip club, bro. I used to live in that shit, bro.
Dude, I haven't been in so many years, but I did used to go a lot.
Yeah,
bro. I'll go by myself. Fucking Dolo, bro.
You've never been?
Never been.
You've never been to a strip club?
That's crazy, Meds.
Never been.
What?
That's crazy.
It is now, but back in the day, Mons Venus was the shit.
You know, it's funny. I used to live in a town in New Jersey called Hackensack, and 3 blocks down from my spot was a gentleman's club, and it was actually like well regarded. Like people would visit this place a lot.
And you never went?
It was always packed, and I never went.
Wow, shit.
I don't know, bro.
That's like almost automatic if you're in the military.
I mean, listen, I like titties, but like
that's like a checkbox. Shit, in New York, I used to go to Sue's Rendezvous. Lord,
that's crazy. You strike me as a strip club type too.
He has the face. He even puts like the baseball cap backwards. It's like your look right now says.
Yeah, I can see him at the bar.
Like right now, he looks like the type of dude who goes to strip club on a Wednesday afternoon. You look like
that's kind of fucked up.
I just don't see the appeal. I just don't see like
the type.
What are you trying to say, Puertorock?
It's like Wednesday afternoon, and he's there.
He's thinking I look like a scumbag.
That's kind of what I'm getting from that.
He got his favorite girl right there.
I pull up to see Diamond every Wednesday.
He eats his chicken wing,
bro. It's a good morale booster
I heard
too.
The food is good at strip clubs.
I've never had it. I've never been in the mood for food when I'm in a strip club.
Y'all never ate at a strip club?
I never been to a strip club that have food. I'll be honest.
Only food at a strip club was
I never did.
That's half the shit I hear about strip clubs that they be having.
Now I think that's like a new thing now. But I haven't been to a strip club in decades.
Rev, you never had sushi at a strip club?
Wow.
Well, I've never had sushi in my life.
Oh, so you gotta.
You never had? Wow.
No, hell
Sushi's
no.
Great. Sushi.
Isn't that fish eggs?
No,
that's caviar.
No.
That's caviar. What is sushi?
Sushi's like the rice wrapped with the.
Like
it's
raw
mostly
fish or some
wrapped
shit.
in rice.
Yeah,
that's mostly.
I'm good.
Yo, you can put. I get
good,
shrimp,
bro.
Rev. I don't have any type of sushi. Only shrimp. It's shrimp tempura with the spicy mayo with the rice wrap and not avocado. The cucumber.
Is fire.
Yeah, the cucumber shrimp fire. That's all I have. I don't have anything.
I don't eat seafood.
What's that?
You're not into fish?
Tuna, salmon, and I only eat tuna because I have to.
That's good protein, right? That's right.
Shit for protein.
It's got 17 grams a pack.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, salmon's got a ton of protein.
California roll classic.
Let me do some super chats here. There's a whole bunch.
Do that,
Man,
yeah.
Blaze, you are fucking terrible at curating this shit. You got people giving you money and you don't
That's
say
my
shit.
job.
Bro, there's only 2 super chats, bro.
No, there's a couple. Jelly Bob.
Oh, this shit has to. Let me refresh it. Hold on.
Let me go. So we got Jelly Bob.
Bro, this app is fucked up today, bro.
I got you. Any of you watch Band of Brothers? It says, any of you watch Band of Brothers? Go show. Oh, I love that show. I love that series. Fucking amazing. Band of Brothers.
I think I watched a couple episodes and stopped. That's worth watching.
Oh, absolutely. If you like military stuff. If you like military.
No, I do.
Oh, it's good. It's my favorite. And it's Army primarily, but Echo Company, it's great. But I'll be honest, there's a lot of military movies I like that some people don't, but I think that's because I get it. I understand what they're trying to do. But Band of Brothers, but I think even my wife loves Band of Brothers. Oh, she loved it. It's a good World War II drama. Chris, how can someone like me join the pod? Oh shit.
I would say, I mean, I would have to talk to you. I mean, I don't even, you know what I mean?
You gotta
Who's
infiltrate
Chris?
the inner circle. You gotta infiltrate.
It's just
You gotta have a YouTube channel, don't you? You gotta have videos.
Not necessarily. I
don't
brought
have a
people
YouTube-
on.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
You
Well, how
mentioned
else are you gonna
YouTube.
evaluate them?
Well, that's what they can join the Discord, and that brings
You gotta
that
join-
brings to
yeah.
the next one, which I hope this guy's trolling.
You should have
the interview
auditions.
process?
No, I've always brought on people that don't even have channel. Lazy don't
Yeah,
have
this
no
guy's
YouTube
gotta be
channel.
Joking.
Whoa, what did he just write?
This guy's
See,
gotta be
that's
joking.
how Black Bomb feels, Blaze.
So
Nah,
That's how you made Black Bomb
bro.
feel in your Discord.
Wait, let me read. Let me read.
He didn't
Derek
feel
J.
safe.
In the digital
I'm
space,
gonna read.
you
I'm gonna
know.
read it. Derek J. $5 super chat. He says, "I don't feel safe in your Discord, Blaze. Too many threats of violence and terrible things going on. I'll watch from a distance. A lot of private chats is very weird."
All right, first of all, Derek J, I'm sorry you feel that way. Private chats doesn't concern you. Those are private chats that I use for doing the podcast, that I use to play games with people. That doesn't concern you. The private chat shouldn't be weird. It doesn't concern you.
Whoa,
Bro.
be careful. The man just gave you $5.
Well, hold on. Well, I got to be honest. You want me to fucking lie? You want me to just tell
No,
him what he wants
what
to
does he?
hear?
What does he mean? Private chats is very weird. What does he
Bro,
mean by
Rev,
that?
like I got a SolidCast chat, right? No one
Okay.
else can join that, but dudes got SolidCast roles. So like, how is that weird? I got a fucking I got a GA chat, which is our clan that we play SOCOM with or play games with. How is that weird? Like, I don't understand like what he's even talking about. Private chats, like that's
What is it? I want to know what he means by too many threats of violence and terrible things going on in your
Well,
Discord.
What
listen,
is happening in your
What is
Discord?
going on in your
I have no
Discord,
idea.
Blaze?
listen.
Nobody-
Meds is in my
nobody is-
Discord.
You got people talking about people's dead family members. You got this
Rev,
guy
it's
threats
not
of
gonna work.
violence.
It's not gonna work tonight.
Derek J, what are we
No.
talking about here,
I
man?
haven't seen any threats of violence in the Discord.
Thank you,
personally.
Meds. Thank you.
Well, how often do you go on the Discord?
I'm on the
Meds?
Discord all the time.
Do you? Okay, we gotta address this. Who the fuck hangs out in the Discord with a bunch of dudes? This makes no sense to me.
Rev.
Bro, we play games.
We
there.
play games. We chill. We watch the fights sometimes. We watch the game sometimes. We
Yeah,
we
we
play.
Okay, with a bunch of
UFC, we watch it
randoms. Do you
together.
even know these people?
No, Rev.
No,
Hold
we
on.
do know them.
We know them, but even if me and Meds just want to chill and watch the fight, just us and a couple people, that's why there's private chats. Like I don't need to fucking have an open chat and chill with everybody. Like if I want to just chill with Meds and watch the fight, how is that weird? There's nothing
Okay,
weird
chill
about
with
it.
Meds and watch the fight. That's not weird. I feel like I feel like when I click the Discord, you were in there with like 20 people one time.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
It's weird. No, Meds. Rev, it's weird that you think it's weird.
Okay, hold on, Meds. Is that weird?
Wait, what's weird? I'm sorry.
Being in a Discord with 20 fucking guys.
I think that is weird. I don't want to. The thing is, it's just you can't get.
But you're in it
Thank
every
you.
day,
have a
Meds.
proper
What are you talking
conversation
about?
with 20
You're
people
in it
at
every
a
day,
time.
but it's weird.
he took psychology because this is
wait, but
master class. What I am witnessing here, it is unbelievable.
Meds, so do not join the Discord anymore if there's
He's
more than
the-
5 people.
he's
Please
the
don't do
puppet
it.
master.
I rarely
Rev
do.
is literally the puppet master. And
Man,
you guys
hey,
just don't
I'm
fucking
really not. I'm
see it.
genuinely just asking.
No, Meds.
It's weird to me.
Rev, hear me out. Hold on. What was the difference when I met you? The first day I met you, we were in a Discord and there was 7 fucking people in
Chat,
there.
pay attention. This is
I-
master
Ooh.
class.
Ooh, you
When
got
I
the
met
wrong
you-
guy, buddy.
No. When I met you,
I've
it was
never been in Discord.
Sorry, let me finish. It was a PS4 chat. Sorry, PS4 chat. There was everybody in that shit. Way more than 7 people. You, Dumars, that
Yeah.
dude that makes the music, all that shit.
You're making shit up now.
I'm making that up. I didn't.
Dude, there's no possible fucking way.
I swear to God,
I'm gonna chat 3-4 dudes tops.
brother. We were in a party chat in PlayStation 4, 100%.
There's no way. You're
Okay.
thinking of somebody else.
No, I know
Proof.
who I'm thinking of.
Proof or fake.
That
Didn't
was-
happen.
That was a fake Rev.
That screen
Didn't happen. When we played Destiny, it was me, you, Vic. Me, you, and Chucky. Who the fuck else would have been in there, Blaze? Who do I know? Who do I talk to?
Y'all never did a
Dumars
raid?
was there.
Y'all never did a
who?
raid?
Dumars was there.
People.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know the other dude that makes the music? I forgot his name. God damn it. He makes like music. He doesn't do it
He's
anymore. Oh my God, he's still around. He's still around sometimes. Like he had a YouTube channel. He makes music. I can't even think of his name, but trust me. And plus, we used to do Destiny raids 100%, and there was more than 6 people there. Rev. So
okay, but those and I was quiet the whole time, not talking to them clowns. It's because we had to do the raids. Okay, we didn't have to do the raids, but we were in a raid.
But Rev, listen, like I told you, I've always told you, Discord for me, I touch base with my people, we play some games, we watch the fights. It's therapeutic for me. I chill, I enjoy it. I know, Rev, you're antisocial, you don't want to talk to, but these ain't random people to me. Like a lot of these people I know, like I know them very well now at this point because I've spoken to them almost on a daily basis. I'm not shying away from none of this shit. I don't care who thinks it's weird. I fuck with my community in the Discord. I don't care. That's what I do.
Yeah, we got a circle there.
Well, I don't know. That's. I mean, I guess that's cool. It's strange to me.
I mean, it's
just a gang of friends. What's strange about that?
It's just like the Skype calls back in the day. It's just a different format. It's just Discord, bro. Discord, like I said, my Discord is like a Twitter. That it's like Twitter for me. You know, that for my community. You know what I mean? I can't, if that makes any sense.
I don't, dude. Listen, podcasts are strange. Like, yeah, I'm doing it, but it's like. The fact that people watch this shit is crazy to me. I can't even believe people watch this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it's weird. It's weird to me. So,
Rev, a lot of things are weird to you, bro.
Chucky always tells me I'm the weird one. So,
but Derek J, listen,
a relic of the past, brother.
Let me address Derek J real quick. Derek J, thank you for the donation, bro. But I would love to have a conversation if you want. If you don't, that's cool. If you want to keep a distance, if you want to leave, whatever you want to do, brother. But I'm sorry you feel that way. But yes, maybe recently there's been a little turmoil with people. Like I said, this is why I was pissed with Bond and everybody going back and forth. Yeah, it's been a little chaotic the last week, but it's usually never like that, bro. And a lot of people joined the Discord recently because they knew drama was going on, so people just started joining. But bro, there's no drama, bro. There's rarely drama in my Discord, bro. Really, like. And when it happens, everybody
start jumping in your Discord.
Do it. Oh, I would love it.
What you clowns are talking
about?
I
would love it.
Bro, we be chilling in there. Sometimes we listen to music.
I ain't gonna lie, you guys show the fights and all that. Like
we stream the fights. We fucking play video games and shit. It's.
Rev, I know
you listen to music. You listen to music. You need 20 guys to listen to music?
Well, it's not 20 guys. It's whoever's on the stream.
There's literally never 20 guys. You're exaggerating like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen, I went in there and it was just a mass of faces talking. I'm like, what?
You know why though, Rev?
The fuck is happening?
That's very rare.
It's rare, but usually it's when there's a fight. There's like a fight, a pay-per-view, a game going on. People will stop showing up to the Discord to watch the fight because one guy streams it and nobody's got to pay for it, and we all watch the fight for free. That's usually
but there was no fight going on.
But Rev, how about you were in there and people knew you were coming in there?
No, I promise you that's not what it was.
Well, Rev, listen.
Because I never log into Discord.
This is you did early on because we used to do the podcast in the Discord.
I seen it and I jumped right back out. Well, I said, okay, well.
No, but early on, early SolidCast shows, we were in my Discord together, and you can go look at the videos. They're still up. Me and you in the Discord.
Remember. I'm glad we got away from that.
But brother, it's not listen, to you it's weird, to everybody else it's not.
I get it. It's fine. Let's move on. You like having your dudes in there sucking you off. I get it.
Bro, what are you talking
that's
about?
Not like that at all.
God. It's
fine. You gotta pull up one time, Rev.
Yeah, pull up, bro. Come by.
Be an observer, because that's not
like
we're constantly roasting Blaze.
Yeah, they roast me, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's not some sort of circle jerk.
Yeah, don't worry, Bond.
and also Bond has he's given the Discord a bad rap because, like Blaze said, a bunch of people joined in when Black Bond was like talking shit in the Discord. A bunch of people from Weapon Wheel Discord joined in because they just like the drama and they just randomly joined in. Those people aren't guys that hang out in the Discord on a regular basis. I don't even know these guys.
Right. That's the fucking truth. When he joined, all that bullshit started. I'm not saying it's his fault primarily, but when he joined and people started seeing that he was much more active and typing and in like replying back to people, that's when all this shit started, bro. My Discord is not a drama pool.
Look at the screenshot I sent you, Blaze, and let's just move on, okay?
Where is it?
Yeah, move on from that. There's no point even talking about it any further.
Yeah, that's from whenever.
Well, look at what he said. Look at what he said about the moderators. Again, just move it on. Next topic. It's almost we're gonna cut this at 2:00, right? Oh my god, that's a long.
Yeah,
time.
but like I said, Rev, you can't. Like I said, you can't come into my Discord and dictate how people got to move or how my moderator should act. Like, I'm sorry, like you're fucking new here, bro. Like, that's the truth. Like, you just started interacting with my chat, bro. You can't just come here swinging your dick around and expect people to disobey.
I mean, even if they're talking shit about your family, though, or the other person's family.
That happened one time and it was addressed.
Did it?
Although it did in my Discord, it did, and although it was bad in terms of Discord, although it was bad, and I addressed it. Bond didn't know that, but it was bad, and I don't even know why the fuck I'm still talking about this, bro.
Right.
I'm Bond.
I told you to move it on. I told you to move on.
You're reading Bond shit in the Bond. If you want to talk, make that shit show up a different color, or else I'm not reading your shit no more.
Oh shit! Let me help you out. Right here, we got Shiva Blaster.
There you go.
$5 super chat. It says rate the type of chicks from most attractive to least attractive: Indian, Mexican, Black, White, Asian.
Oh yeah, that's not loaded at all.
That's not a good question because it doesn't really.
It honestly doesn't matter. Either one can be the most beautiful, or one can be the most ugly.
Yeah, because I don't think.
But overall, let's say like if you had if there was a rotation of girls walking by.
Let's not do this.
Nah,
really?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to answer that question because no matter what you answer, people are going to
help you out.
Make assumptions about
Blaze.
Bingo.
Blaze. Let me help you out. Whether it's Indian, Latina, Black, White, or Asian,
they all can get it.
Listen. Listen. No matter what color, it's always pink in the middle.
Exactly. It's all pink on the inside, bro.
That's it.
Listen, you're telling me things I already understand. I'm telling you that there's nothing wrong with rating what type of women you like the best, bro. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong at all.
It's not gonna go well.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
That's lame as fuck. Like, you can't say you like Indian women better than. No.
I could tell you my preference.
Puertorock, you're falling into it. You're falling into the trap.
No.
That's really a trap from him.
Listen. I cannot be trapped. I can tell you. Don't confuse your personal preference because that goes beyond that. You got culture, you got mannerisms, you got background. Like for me, Latino for me, but that's because I'm more,
But you're Latino yourself, though.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what it is.
And Latinos like last for me.
But I'm not gonna say that every person just by looks, because the individual woman, there's some great looking Indian women, there's some amazing looking Black women, white women, Asian women, so that's why I said that the question itself doesn't really make sense in terms of attractive, because you got examples of amazing looking women in each of those races and all the races, but what you're asking, Blaze, is preference, but that you're talking about a deeper level now,
No, I'm just saying personally, me, like if I had to pick, like there's nothing wrong with saying you prefer Mexican or Black, or like what's the issue with that? This is crazy.
But that's preference, but the way the question is, the question is asking most attractive.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So you got to pay attention to the question being asked.
I got you.
Well, listen, I like them big. I like them small. I like them
round.
I like them tall. I like them all.
18
nice little run there.
18 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. Derek J, private chats. That alone says enough. That's why the emotional distress I've been through, has been through the roof. I'm not the only one who feels like this. There's proof. What do you mean by private chats? He has an issue with private chats. Like you
Whoa,
have.
whoa, whoa!
we
Hold
were
on. What are
talking
you
about that
reading?
earlier.
What are you reading here?
I mean,
Bro,
I'm reading a
I
super
have
chat.
no
Chats.
idea what this guy's even
That
I'll
talking
read
alone
it
about.
says
again.
enough.
This,
I really
yeah,
don't.
this
Gone
is,
from distress and been through the roof. I'm not the only one who feels like this. There's proof.
I don't understand. So
Damn,
what is
what
it?
is
The
Derek
fact
J
that
talking about? I'll tell you, hey, Derek J, do this. Shoot another $10 and then let us know what you're talking about. That's a joke. That's a joke, Derek. I don't even know who he is.
But he
Bro.
says in parentheses private chats. That alone says enough. But what? Like, is it like should all chat be public? Is that what he's trying to say? Is that his
yeah,
issue?
like
I don't
you know, bro. Every Discord that has some sort of YouTube or podcast has private chats. I'm sorry, every
For that
single one you
community.
join,
So you have sub communities within your Discord.
bro. There's a
So
general chat.
Are people
For
hitting
certain
him up?
occasions, yes. For
Is that
certain
what he's
occasions,
talking
yes.
about?
No, but ultimately,
I
you
have no idea what he's talking about,
sub-communities.
to be honest.
You have sub communities in your Discord. You have a community specifically for, let's say, SOCOM, and you have a private chat for that group, right? That's pretty
Yeah,
How
it's
does
something
that
similar to
affect
that.
him?
yeah.
Derek,
doesn't
you have to
affect
let us
him.
know what the hell you're talking about. What do you mean the private chats cause emotional distress? Tell us what you're talking about.
Like,
Yeah,
is there some Diddy Epstein shit going on in your Discord? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, I
Yeah,
got
exactly.
an NFW chat where people can post, bitches with their ass out, but that's about it. There's none.
Listen,
Like-
everybody's welcome to join the Discord. I actually just posted.
I
the
don't
link.
know, man.
And
This is like
if you ever see
What
a
the
gang of
fuck do you
folks-
guys got going on in there?
Brother, like I said, bro,
we got an NSFW.
This
We
is
got
like
Simplwatch.
Bad Boy Incorporated. Y'all about to
brother.
get exposed.
No, honestly, Derek
What's going
J,
on here?
honestly, bro, you should just, if you feel that, if that's how you truly feel, bro, this is no disrespect to you. I appreciate the donation and the watch, bro, but you should leave. If you feel like it's causing you that distress, then you should leave, bro.
Ooh. No, Derek, listen, your money
Don't say
is
that.
appreciated. Your
I
money
just
is
said that.
appreciated.
I
Your
just said that.
value as a member is appreciated. So we would very much like to know what the fuck you were talking about. Give us some more details in the comment section, please.
See,
What do you mean? the
yeah, let
private
him
You
chat?
see
detail
that,
it.
Blaze? Blaze, you see? That's how you do it. You just trying to dismiss the guy. You're already kicking him out after he already gave you like $15?
No,
My God, Blaze.
Yeah,
No,
you
that's-
can't do that. That's not how it works.
Puertorock,
Blaze,
I
you
don't
know I'm fucking
what
with
the
you, man.
fuck
You
are
know I'm
talking
fucking with you.
about? What the- I was about to say, what are you? I just
Blaze.
addressed him like the first time, bro. Like, what do you want me to say to this guy? I have no
No, I
idea
don't
what the
know.
fuck he's meant. Like, you have a clue what he's talking about?
What he's talking about.
Listen, I hear what he's saying, but if there's ever a conversation happen in one of these chats, you join the other chat, the public one, and you just tag us, yo, drag me in, and we drag you in. It's really as simple as that. We don't gatekeep anything. Like,
I mean, no, I definitely gatekeep when I'm playing my games or
yeah,
doing
but if
something.
it's
I
like a
definitely
certain
do.
game you're playing,
100%.
like if you don't want people just randomly talking
How
about,
about
I don't
this?
know,
How
wrestling.
about this? How
If you're
about
in the
this?
middle of a SOCOM game, that's different.
Yeah, how about this? Explain the intent of the private rooms. Because maybe he
Playing-
just doesn't understand. Like,
Playing specific games.
okay.
So
So while you're playing those specific games, you don't want Gen Pop to jump in when they have no intention of playing the game.
yeah, like if
Okay.
they have like
So
a
can
SOCOM
they?
thing,
Can they jump in?
It depends
No.
on the chat, bro. I have there's 3 public chats that anybody can join, okay? And then there's a GA chat, which is my SOCOM clan. I know you think it's gay, Red, but it's a clan that we play multiplayer
okay.
games with. Okay,
So unless they play SOCOM with you and are willing to be part of the clan, they can't jump in that chat.
right? There's no reason
Okay.
to. Like, we're playing a game that doesn't, like, if I want to be in public chat, I'll be in public chat. But when we're playing games, or say we're watching a fight, we don't even do that in my Discord. We do it in Med's Discord now. But bro, there's no private chats. Is not weird. If you're mad that you can't get in them, just ask me and I'll bring you in it. That's it. Like,
Now,
I don't.
that's different. If he's mad that he can't get in one, that's a little different. But that's
Right.
not how he's wording it.
Bro, there's
like I
plenty
said,
of
we bring
people.
people in all the time. As long as nothing like specific is going on, like a match of SOCOM or a match of maybe some. You're gonna make fun of us, Rev, but sometimes we be playing golf and shit. If you're not in the game, then you're not in the.
So
Discord.
pretty much it's your party chat. Those
Yeah.
private rooms is pretty much your
Yeah.
party chat.
It's a private party chat. Like, what is the problem with that? I still this is like
So okay,
Crazy to me.
so what Derek J is saying is he doesn't feel safe in the main Discord because you have some wild animals in there. So he wants to go into a private chat with you guys, and you won't let him. Is that what he's saying?
I don't know if that's what he's saying, but Derek J, I don't even think I've seen him in the Discord, bro. To be totally honest, have you, Meds? Like,
Maybe he's got a different name in the
I mean,
Discord.
yeah, he might have a different name on Discord.
I have no idea. But at the end of the day, bro, like I said, anybody's welcome in the chats, bro. Like this, if we're in a certain chat and you want to get in, people tag all the time, bro. Like, dude, I got private chats. I'm sorry, and you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't need to sit there and listen to people in my ear talking about bullshit while I'm playing the game. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. Like, that's
what do you mean? I thought you said that you love to do that.
Yeah, when I want to talk,
that's what you're going to do. That's
Rev,
what you
when
said.
I'm playing. Rev, when I'm playing a game, okay, I know what you're trying to do. When I'm playing a fucking game, I'm playing my fucking game. You know what I mean? This motherfucker tonight, bro. I swear to God.
Yo,
this is what he enjoys, bro. He loves this shit, bro.
Rev is the toy maker, and you are that doll with the little.
He got you winded up, bro.
Bro, he's a fucking bro. I'm telling you tonight.
I told him he slaps his battery. He slaps a battery pack in Blaze all the time.
Bro, he's trying to fucking piss
Don't let
me
him
off.
put that battery in your back, bro.
He got that.
Bro, and no, you know what's funny? The knowing Rev's laughing, like he's legit, like laughing, like he knows this shit. Bro. Like he likes this. He likes the misery, bro.
That shit's funny to me, dude. You know what I did? I ordered a fake glob of shit off Amazon, and I stuck it on my daughter's bed. And I sent her a screenshot. I said, "Sweetie, the dog shit on your bed." Oh my god! Her reaction was so, dude. This legit looks like a turd.
How much you pay for that?
$10.
Damn, you paid $10 for shit,
and worth it.
He paid $10 for it.
Worth every cent. Yeah,
worth
that shit
every
was
penny.
funny.
That is hilarious.
You could have just invited Amber Heard to the crib.
That would have gone down a different way, my man.
Bro, I can't even believe we're talking about private chats, bro. Like this is the lamest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Again? We were moving away.
Because I'm baffled by it. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? Like, real shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are we talking about? Did you just go back into this?
Because he went back to the private chats. He can't let it go.
Back out of that topic. It's
no,
over.
because the next super chat I see is about the Discord.
Let me see. It says right here, Chris. Let's see. Let's say, Chris, not trolling. I'd be an honor to join in. Okay. And then Anubis. I'm one of Blaze's many victims. Just joking. Blaze's Discord is chill.
Oh yeah, I seen that one.
Yeah, Anubis is one of the homies that is one of the.
Bro, Anubis is there all the time. He's a mod in my Discord. Like I said, yes, last week there was a little bit of fucking drama because people pull in to see the show. You know how it goes, bro. As soon as they hear drama, they pull up.
Do you have your Discord link public where anybody could join?
The only way they can join is through my website, but you know they found the loophole. That's how they joined. But
I posted on your Twitter profile. Right?
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, there's a website, and the thing is, I post my Discord publicly. I want people to join, but like I said, I'm not fucking doing anything nefarious or fucking weird in my Discord, bro. Like it's all there for you to see. Anybody's welcome to go in there and investigate whatever the fuck he's talking about. I have no idea, bro. So
maybe he was trolling.
I doubt it.
Because he never wrote back. He never said what he was talking about.
You know why?
Because he posted twice about it, so I don't think he was kidding.
Yeah, if he said it twice,
why come in again?
Well,
how hard is it?
I think he got the company.
Maybe he heard you tell him to fuck off, and he was like, "All right, well, screw you then."
Hey, well, so be it, bro. I'm listen. One thing I'm not gonna do anymore is cater to fucking the 1%, bro. Like if you got a problem, bro, I try to help you out. Like, hey, I told him we can have a conversation, we can talk in the chat. If you want to be in the chat, just at me. I'll give you the role for it. Like, there's nothing else I can do.
I don't think finding out what the actual problem is catering though. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find out the actual issue.
Right, but if you're over exaggerating over, like I said, unless it's that shit that happened with Bonds, right? That 4 days ago, whenever all that shit was going down, then yeah. But I listen. I can't relate to what he's saying. I really can't. That's the truth. There's plenty of people in my Discord. Benji, all these dudes. I'm Rich the Swag Lord, Fozzie. All these people in my Discord, bro. Like I don't. Do you see people coming in droves saying it's like I don't know what to tell them. Like I don't know what to.
Strange. I don't know what you guys be doing up in there. So
I feel bad. I want to resolve it for him, but I'm not gonna fucking cater to him either. Like I want to resolve it for him. Like, but you got to tell me what the fuck you're talking about before I can fix anything. I can't just guess at what you're thinking about or one instance you're talking about, or if it's three times or 4 times something happened. I don't know. You gotta If it's someone talking shit, calling someone a loser or a faggot, oops, sorry, I said it. But like, oh well,
man.
I spelt it out, so we didn't have that issue.
I know, but
so we can say it now.
Well, look, I said it. I'm just saying, like, what's the problem? Like, if that's what you're talking about, then, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how old you are, but Jesus.
Well, I think
rules say 18
wow.
plus.
Yeah,
backhanded insult there.
Yeah, Derek J left.
Good.
Oh, he left? How do you know he left?
What?
So you go on the you pull up a browser and you go to a YouTube channel, you go into the chat, you type @, and if the member and if the person's still in the chat,
yes.
Yeah. Well, why couldn't he articulate what he was talking about?
No, I just tried it. He's in there.
So I'm typing, because when you type and like even the first few letters, the name pops up to click on it. His name ain't popping up.
And it worked. He's still in here.
He's still in here. I'm doing it right now.
Well, if he ain't gonna answer, screw it. Let's just change gears. He said so much time to answer.
You're
Tommy.
Right. You're right. He's gone. You're right. He's gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm typing other names and the names are popping up.
Whatever. It's all good. Listen, shout out to Derek J.
Well, you told him to fuck off. What did you think?
Well,
exactly.
Listen, we appreciate you, Derek J. We appreciate your support.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
You're welcome in the Discord any fucking
He's
time.
gone. Who are you talking to?
He might watch it back.
He might watch it back later, bro.
He might watch it back. People watch.
Why would he come back and watch after you kicked him out and he gave you $15?
Puertorock, you're not Rev. It's not gonna work. Stop.
Hold up. The man could make $7.25 an hour. And he gave you $15 and you told him to fuck off.
Did he give me 15?
Yeah, he super chatted 5 and then 10.
Where did he give me 10?
Oh shit! No, he gave him $10. He gave me $5.
Were you guys getting 15?
Oh, it was 5 and 5. Okay, my bad.
Listen, and I appreciate.
It was 10 or 15. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. You're right. I appreciate it if it's $1, bro. It's not the point. The point is you can't come with these accusations
because you were real quick to tell him to fuck off, weren't you?
That's like 2. He just gave you 2 hours worth.
Rev, you're really good at that, but I'm telling you, I'm done. I'm done with it, bro. It's not working.
He gave you 2 hours.
I'm actually
you put it back up. You
being
put
serious.
like we were moved on. We were going to talk about who Rev was fucking. What was that woman's name you mentioned?
What?
Meds? You mentioned a girl's name. Yeah, you.
No, I did not. I would never say
you just
that.
did. You said somebody going over his house. That's 7 minutes ago.
I didn't say anything about anybody.
You said a female's name. You literally Athena. I don't know. I forgot the name. And Rev's like, oh yeah, something totally different would happen. It was right after the dog shit.
No, he said Amber Heard. Amber Heard. She was accused.
Yeah. No, it was a celebrity chick who took a shit on Johnny Depp's bed.
But that's what I'm saying. We were about to talk about that, but then Blaze brought up private chat again.
Facts. We were talking about.
Well, you're reading their comment because they're shooting you money, correct? Isn't that why? So it's like you can't resolve their issue if they're shooting you money. It's the same thing.
Like I said, if you rewind the tape, I say, hey, Derek J, I appreciate the 5. I don't know how to resolve this with you, but if you'd like to get in the chat or if you want to at me, we'll always drag you in. I said this. You can go back and rewind the tape.
Was that before or after you told him to fuck off?
That was before.
Because if you told him to fuck off, then it's too late. He's gone.
Listen, Puertorock, you're a fucking asshole, bro. I can't stand both of you, bro.
I'm enjoying this. I see how Solidrev does it.
Bro, I swear to God. You know what? You know what though?
Fun.
It's light work. Bing, boing, boing. It don't matter.
But Blaze, this is awesome though. You're a good dude though.
Of course I am, bro. I take care of. Look, there ain't a soul I haven't fucking take. Like, don't get me started, bro. I've helped out so many fucking people. I don't want to fucking hear anything about me being a bad guy.
Listen. Good people do not brag about their deeds, Blaze. Okay?
Yeah, but when you call me bad people, then I have to rebuttal. I'm sorry.
Are you guys gonna make me stick up for Blaze 4K? Is that what I'm gonna have to do right now?
You might have to, man. If they keep doing this, I'm in trouble.
I don't know. You did say
in trouble, bro.
20 dudes hanging out is weird.
Well, I'll say this. Listen, real quick.
I'm saying you admitted it.
Wait, what?
Rich, what are you even talking about? Shut your bitch ass up, Rich.
Listen. Rev asked you, is hanging out with 20 dudes. Rev, I said Rev.
Rev asked a specific question. If 20
dudes, Rev asked, is hanging out with 20 dudes in the Discord weird? And you said yes.
We don't have 20 dudes, Puertorock. That's the difference. We don't be having 20 dudes hanging out.
Why do
Sometimes
you have
there
all these
is.
private chats for like 5 people?
Vince, you weren't in the Discord at this time. This was Blaze, and he was like
Listen.
getting sucked off by like 20 guys.
Bro, okay.
What
Listen.
the fuck is going on in here?
Listen, sometimes there is a lot of people. Sometimes usually there's a good 5 to 10 people. Usually, you know. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 3. Just depends who pulls up. There's a lot of Discord servers.
Wait,
If
hold
there's
on.
20 dudes in the Discord at one time,
How many
I'm
people-
telling you, a once a year, maybe twice a year occasion. It
How
never
many people
happens.
you have in a Discord?
Yeah.
That hangs out in
We
chats.
have-
How
we
many
have-
people?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The regular people that be pulling up, we play games with them, we chat, we watch fights and shit. It's like a group of like 7 to it's like 5 to 7, it's like 5 to 9 guys.
So why do you have like 5 different private chats if it's the same people?
It's not the same people.
Blaze, don't engage this.
It's not the same people.
You're
Don't-
telling me
don't
it's like
engage
5 to 7. So you have 5 to 7 in 3 different rooms? That would be like us, right? 4,
Rev, you
having
see how
4
you rub
different
off?
private
You're
rooms.
rubbing off on Puertorock, bro.
I'm
See,
just
Puertorock
saying.
is never like
he picked up on it very well, actually.
very well.
No,
Yeah.
but listen. Imagine us 4 hanging out. But hey, next week we're gonna go to room 3. Why the fuck are we going to room 3? It's the same 4 people.
Puertorock, you know what
the
it
thing
is?
The thing is that it's actually not.
I
Blaze
can't
has
even.
specific people.
Mez, why are
never
you
hang out
answering
in
him?
No, because real quick, this is the last time I'm gonna.
It was actually a very
There's
solid question.
Guys in the Discord that only hang out with Blaze to play specific games. If they're not playing these specific games, they're not in there,
Right.
and that's when they go
What
into these rooms.
games? What games are we talking
Just
about?
depends.
Some competitive games. I don't play them.
What games?
Listen, when I see them in the room together, I don't fucking join because I don't want to hear them talking about, oh, go to A. You know, the terrorists are planning a bomb at B. Like, I don't give a fuck about what they're doing in SOCOM or Counter-Strike, whatever the fuck game they're playing.
So how many people?
That's what it sounded like, Cassie. Cassie, when I went in there, that's exactly what it sounded like. That's why I was just like baffled by it.
I mean, that's coming from her
But
server where
keep
dude
in mind,
fucking
it was
shit on
just, it was
fucking
just one
chest.
instance, you know.
Bro,
She
Bro,
said
that's crazy,
those
bro.
people in a SolidCast Discord are honestly insufferable.
Rev, they listen. She's got
They're
some
not
fucking
regulars.
retards
They're
and
not regulars. The
yeah.
regulars are cool guys.
yeah, she's got some retards too. We all got retards in the server, bro. It's part of the
Yeah. We don't want to hear from you with Lemonade King on your server.
yeah,
okay?
that likes getting shit on by she has a guy that's her boy that this dude likes to have woman shit on his chest and he gets turned on by it. And I'm they're insufferable in my shit. Come on, bro. What are we
Don't
doing?
make
Well,
fun
why
of
stop
Solidrevs
at the
better.
chest? Why not let him shit in his mouth?
Right. Come on, Cass. What are we doing, Cass? Come on. We all got
This is-
rereads, man.
This is exactly why I don't curate my Discord. I'm like, fuck that.
We don't curate our shit either, bro. That's why people are mad. They're like, oh, why?
Yeah, I
do you
got
let them say
private
this, that?
chats.
No, I'm talking about.
What
the
are you got
general
private
chat.
chats? What are you
the
talking
general
about?
chat.
All I got private is the live because I don't want people to jump in. But the people who jumped in, I give them roles. Like you could jump in my live anytime.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I have. Everything else, I don't know what
Yeah,
the hell's
time,
going on
man.
in the rest of the rooms.
Bro, I got
I don't know
two
anything.
I got 2 multiplayer chats. I got a SolidCast chat, and I got a chat where I need to talk to somebody one-on-one, drag them in, drag them out type thing.
Is
It's
that
just
where you talk to the dude about the dead parent? You dragged them into that one?
No, I sent them a personal message.
It was like
Yeah,
a
holler, holler at that guy because I don't think he.
So
had
you
any,
didn't actually talk to the guy. You just sent the message saying that was not cool, and he just replied back saying, "Yeah, you're right," and then that's it.
Yeah, brother, he knows my stance on that.
You're-
So
you're
I
doing
made it
everything.
very clear to him. It's all good.
He's doing.
Okay.
Yo, P-Rock, you. you
No,
took
he
the
ain't getting me,
notes.
bro. P-Rock can't get me, bro. Because I know he's trying to go that route. He
What's the
can't get
one-on-one private chat for then? Like, do you score?
Puertorock,
Like, you
oh
score,
my
you
God,
score
Rev, look what you
Medina? Like,
did, bro. Holy
I'm saying you
shit.
score Medina in the one. No, but listen. That's weird. You say you have a one-on-one private Discord thing. I want to know what they're used for.
It's used for like people like you when they try to like manipulate me into getting mad.
But
I'll drag them in there. Like,
you never told me like, hey, P-Rock, get in the one-on-one. I'm like,
Brother.
all right, please, I got you. I'm just saying, I don't know. You
Oh
never
my
dragged me in
goodness.
there.
This is crazy, bro.
Rev, have you ever got dragged to the one-on-one?
No, never have.
You have each other's
I
phone
like,
numbers.
I like
Why would
this.
that
I don't
happen?
even have to say shit.
I would think I think a good time to use it would be the guy who's making fun of their parents. If there's any time to use the one-on-one room, that would be a good time to use it.
That would require a spinal cord, though. I'm playing.
Wow.
Blaze, man,
Wow,
we love
wow,
you,
wow.
man. We love you, brother.
Wow.
You know
Hey,
this
no,
is
no,
love.
no. That I'm not mad about my Rev. Jesus Christ. Wow.
I'm playing.
That was wow. That was pretty good. Wow. I'm glad. Hey, that made
Right,
you
but
feel
no, but
better.
serious,
Wow.
did you ever use the one-on-one though? Was it like you ever used the one-on-one room?
Yeah, when I've had to like talk to somebody or they had an issue, I'll
Oh,
pull
like
them in there.
okay. So it's usually for a serious conversation, like usually.
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
But bro, at the end of the day, this is the truth.
Well, hold on. You have like 7 people in your Discord, so like, who would you even talk to? Like, is one of
Puertorock,
the
come on,
7
cut it out, bro.
is one of
Cut
the
it
7
out.
wilding out?
Puertorock, what? Are you okay, bro? Like, how were you
I'm saying-
smoking, brother?
You have like a Homelander just wilding out.
Listen, I
in
only
your
got
Discord?
like 5 people, the same 5 people. That's all I got on my server.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
In 3
Bro,
different
listen,
places.
this
It's good
Discord
fight.
server is great. I love Discord.
It is.
I'm not
though. I
mad
ain't gonna lie,
about it.
The fights is amazing.
Bro,
That's what I say.
see, look,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
that look
man.
at
You wanna
Kane
watch
does
the
live.
fights,
Blaze
pull
been
up,
put on
bro.
blast for 2 hours straight. See what I'm saying, Rev. See what you
No, we're
started.
talking. No one's put
Come
on
on,
blast.
bro.
No one's put on blast. Blaze, we're just trying to understand what you're
Look
doing.
at look at Bond, bro. Holy shit,
think-
bro.
I think
I've never seen it, bro. I've never seen someone that cannot just
think-
move forward, bro.
Listen, I think people are misrepresenting your
Holy
Discord.
shit.
We're just trying to clear the air before we tap
Bond,
out.
why can't you just let shit go, brother? Why, like, don't you got anything better? Like, why just let it go, bro?
He's
No,
saying,
we're
he said,
going to
listen,
I'm one of
he's
his
saying
mods.
Let's not.
it's
Let's
your
not.
I'm a
mods.
mod. Listen, I'm a mod on his Discord since when?
No, he's saying it's his mods doing it. He's saying
He's
it's
talking about
Blaze's
Wonton.
mods.
Wonton was talking shit. Wonton's a mod in the Discord.
Bro, like I said, these guys, Bond is talk shit to these guys too. Like, I hate that you're trying to act so innocent, Bond. Like, you didn't do anything at all. You weren't talking no shit. You weren't saying things about them. Like, I hate that, bro. You guys are both.
What was Bond
Bro,
saying?
listen, I'm not gonna quote nobody, but they're both talking shit to each other, Rev. At the end of the day, that's what the fuck they're doing. So you can't act innocent when you've been talking shit, bro.
Lucas, why are you getting so pissed off?
Because I'm sick and fucking tired about talking about fucking blackballing mods. I'm like low key. I'm so fucking glad the motherfucker left. Thank God he fucking left, bro. I'm so sick of fucking talking about it. God fucking damn it, bro.
Yeah, we privating this.
And then he does the am I I can picture it like, bro. I want to, bro. I would fucking, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up.
Chill out, bro.
You're gonna
Let me shut
private
the
this. You're gonna private this video?
No.
Nah, don't private.
No, this is not. You ain't saying anything wrong.
No, bro. I just can't stand, bro. I listen, bro. You guys want? I know it's fun to get me riled up, but like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just not. I'm not fucking emotional, bro. Like, I'm just fucking like I just don't give a fuck.
You seem a little emotional,
bro.
right
I'm
now,
pissed
Blaze.
off. I'm pissed off. I'm not emotional,
Why?
bro.
That's
Because
an emotion.
because we're talking about the same fucking thing, Rev. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up, Rev. Shut up, man.
Dude, listen,
Oh my fucking god tonight, bro. You know what? I'm private. No, fuck it. This stream being private. Don't
No,
care.
it's not. Come on.
100%.
man.
I'm private in this.
This is comedy,
This is
bro.
good, man.
This is funny.
Fuck
This
it.
is good stuff, man.
Y'all think it's funny? Laugh it up,
vent
chat.
it out. Vent
Fuck
it
it.
out. Just vent it out. That's
No,
what it is.
I really
Say your
want to.
piece.
You know what it is, Puertorock? I really want to crash out like bad, but I'm holding my tongue because I have some sort of respect for people, bro. So I'm just biting my tongue. But like
This is what
motherfuckers
you
like
gotta
right
do.
in the chat, and I just want to fucking strangle them, bro.
This is what you do. Just preach your truth and then move on. And then that's it. I mean, it's your Discord, it's your world. You're in control of it. If people don't like it, oh the fuck well.
Bond, I'm 6 Bond. You're the biggest big for nothing motherfucker I've ever met, bro. You're tall for nothing, Bond. Sit your goofy ass down.
Whoa, you're bigger than me. What? Bond, you look like a smoked up cigarette next to me, okay?
Oh my
I'm 2 of you, Bond. My arms are 3 of your arms. Come on, man. Ever say that again.
That felt good, didn't it, bro? Tell him, bro. Get on his ass, bro. Get on his ass. Yeah.
This fucking guy.
He's like, yo, he said,
Get on his ass.
You remember that guy Bond in the house? He just said he's bigger than me.
Get on his ass, bro. There
That's
you
what
go.
he said.
Explain it. Or are you living on?
And Bond is under some sort of impression that only if you're taller than him, you could beat him.
Well,
in a
yeah,
fight,
what
I
is
guess. I
what
don't
is
know,
your
which
height, Bond?
crazy.
Tell me what
but-
your height means. What does your height even mean, bro?
It means he's tall. But yeah. By the way, Rev, You said you were the same height you are now at 14. Same
Yeah.
here, bro. I'm 5'11". I was 5'11" at 14. Never grew another inch, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy,
wow.
actually. Hey, little man, how long you been 5'11"? Like 2 years, right? Okay, so at 16? All right, so he maxed out at 16.
Damn,
How
he
old
said
is he
you was
now?
mad
That's
next
just
to that
weird.
dumpster. Oh,
That's just weird.
He said what? Hold
You
on.
said-
Oh,
He was
Bond,
mad
oh,
next to
Bond.
that dumpster.
Some people grow
What the
after like
fuck is he
13
talking
years, but
about?
not everybody.
Oh, I got you. Bond, number one, okay, you got like 3 inches on me because of your hair, okay? Shave your head, then let's see who's
Yeah, you
taller.
can't compare yourself to a bald man. Fall back.
But wait a minute, Bond said he's 6'5". You said he
Well,
was
that sounded derogatory there, Meds.
Sir, I'm a bald man. I would never insult bald people.
No, you're not bald. You're bald by
And-
choice. You can't associate with us.
And you know what? Bro, you have more hair than I do, Rev.
I do not.
But listen, one thing
Bond,
I will
don't
say
worry.
about Bond,
I don't do fist fights, Bond. I do walk-ups, so don't worry about what I can do jumping on shit.
I am sick of the bald slander from Bond. You need to stop this shit.
I know. Like, do you see me body shaming Bond? You know what I'm saying?
He's
Like,
always
Bond,
talking shit about bald
look at
people,
your
bro.
physique to my physique. Do I shame you because of it? Yet he's always talking shit about bald people. And yet I still defend him.
Hey, bro, if it wasn't for bald people, you
I
wouldn't.
wonder
have a
how much
jacket
Bond
on
can
that, right?
bench. That would be very amusing to me to see how
Oh
much he
my
can
God.
bench.
If Bond benched over 200 pounds, his knees would snap.
Yeah, I'd be very interested to see because tall people by nature aren't very strong benchers because their arms are so long and they're thin from the side. So I'd be pretty shocked if you could do 2 1/4, Bond. I might need to see a video of that.
By the way, I'm not bald. I've taken off my hat just like an episode ago. I'm not doing it again. I'm not bald. I have plenty of hair.
You do
Please.
have plenty of hair, but you also have a spare tire around your waist.
Well,
And that, my friend,
I
What
feel
do you
that's
have?
a recent development. I noticed it the other day. I'm like, damn, Blaze.
I'm getting a little chubby, bro. I'm old. I'm washed up. Don't worry about me, man.
Bro,
old.
you got to start
I'm
working out,
old.
bro.
Brother, when I feel like working out, believe me, I'll work out.
You're under 40, bro. You're not old.
I told you the 3 keys.
He's got a quitter's mentality, Beds.
What's that?
Just because, I don't want to get into it, bro. Listen, I'm just fine out here, bro. I'm doing just well. You know what I mean? Don't worry about me. I'm doing really well. Happy to be alive, baby. You know what I mean?
Well,
think,
yeah,
if you gotta work it out,
absolutely,
you'll feel better,
absolutely, Bond. In fact, I'll be impressed if you can bench as much as Little Man can bench. In fact, I think you should arm wrestle. So I had 2 friends come over. This was like 2 years ago. I think I told this story. 2 friends, 2 grown adults. My little man's like 15. Were you 15 or 14? He smashes these 2 older dudes arm wrestling.
Really? Wow.
You
damn.
imagine, how do you look at yourself in the mirror knowing a 15-year-old kid just fucking destroyed you arm wrestling?
Yeah, I would clap myself.
Like, how pathetic can you be as a man?
The fact that they accepted the challenge, I would not set up.
Like, right? If you're even doubting, just don't even put yourself in that position.
Let's say, if I went to your house and you'd be like, "Hey, Puertorock, arm wrestle my cat," I would be like, "Listen, I got joint pain and I'm recovering from a shoulder injury. Can't do it."
Something.
Because you're not saying, because that's a
Something.
setup. Because why would a random dad say that? There's something up.
And my man's
I would
150 at the time. The kid he arm wrestled, he was like 20, early 20s, 200 plus pounds.
God
'Cause
damn.
That's a random like thing. Like, hey, arm wrestle my kid. I'll be like, you setting me up or something.
Oh, if he
I
set you
slip
up that
this-
confidently, you know you're about to lose.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
"Ah,
losing.
my arm hurts.
Bro, but look at your son, bro. Like, do you expect him to lose many arm wrestling matches? I mean,
Yeah, but the point is that the kid didn't start off that way. He built that.
yeah, everybody built it, meds. No one's fucking comes out the womb fucking chiseled.
I'll tell you what, you'd be surprised. I know some guys who never work out, straight up 6 packs.
What does Rev call it? Genetics?
Some guys have it, bro. My brother had a 6-pack his whole life until now, you know, because he's over 30. So now he's got a little bit of a spare tire. But yeah, bro.
It's a metabolism. Yeah, he had a high metabolism that kept his body fat low.
I was jealous, bro, growing up. My brother had a 6-pack out the womb, bro, basically.
I just want to say one thing too. Everybody in this room, I have a lot of respect for. Okay, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. Like when people, you know, when everybody cracks jokes, I just laugh it off because it's nothing, whatever. But you know, I'm not about to disrespect my friends to look cool in the chat, bro. I'm really not. So, you know, I'll just take it on the chin, no problem, and keep it moving. But if you don't think I got shit loaded up, I do. I just don't say it. I choose not to. I'll leave it at that. How about that?
This is why I call Blaze the mafia guy.
Yeah, what are we talking about here? Nobody dropped no personal shit.
No, it's not personal, bro. But you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like people like, oh, you know, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm the host, bro. I let everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody, listen, I'm glad people like Puertorock, Rev, Meds can show up to my channel, help me out. You know what I mean? Do a podcast, chill out.
But I'm gonna say this. I
you know what I mean?
I appreciate Blaze that you kept going with trying to get me on a podcast with Rev. I really appreciate that.
I hope you do, bro, because it meant a lot to me. I swear to God.
I'm not. But what do you mean you hope you do? I'm telling you, I do, because I didn't know you were putting in that much work. I didn't know what you guys talked about was actually happening. Like I completely forgot about that video, and it just, you know, I didn't know you and Rev were talking about that. So I really appreciate that you kept it going. And got this point. One, because we cleared something out of the air, so I appreciate that too, Rev. Appreciate you brought that up because I didn't know. I completely forgot about that.
It was a long time ago, bro. That shit was too long ago, bro.
But that's an excuse. But I was like, when you started out, I'm like, man, I hope I didn't say something stupid. And then as he was explaining it, I'm thinking, that's not racist. So I hope I didn't jump on a bandwagon and say some stupid shit. Thank God. But normally I don't jump on a bandwagon. Like, that's one thing. You know what? I will say that. I don't jump on a bandwagon, just agree people just to repeat it. I have to understand it myself.
Right. No,
that shit don't, and if that don't sound right, then I'm not going to repeat it just because everybody else is. I'm going to say my own thing.
Yeah, no, it's good. I might actually check out your channel now. I'll probably watch it for 2 minutes.
You'll hate it. You'll hate it. No,
he's telling you it's a gaming channel, right?
Just gaming nerd shit.
It's just shit and me talking shit about console wars. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit?
So what is your deal? Are you like a fanboy, Puertorock?
Pony, bro.
He's a
pony.
You're not one of those Sony fanboys.
Straight
guys,
brotherhood, baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't take it serious though, right?
Oh no, of course not. Like, I mean, you look at the no, that's just all like a facade, just to enjoy and all that stuff. The fact, let me put it this way: like what you do with Blaze, I do with Xbox fanboys, and it's fucking.
Yeah, he winds them up.
And they don't see it, man.
Okay, I got you.
So what? Literally, they like I'm even admitting it now, live on the air, and they don't care. They will fall for it. So what you do with Blaze, I literally do it on my channel.
So you don't really have any kind of like hostility toward like Xbox fans or anything like that?
No,
you don't give a fuck, bro.
No.
All right.
Listen, that's the funny part. Like, if you look at my channel, in the beginnings of it, some of my first people I had on the channel were Xbox guys. That's what's hilarious. I had a lot of Xbox guys on my channel. People think because I talk shit.
Guys out here take it that serious? Do you think they're emotionally invested?
I have people.
Or are they just acting?
Threaten me, bro, make videos about me, telling me, fuck you, Puertorock. We better not see you on the streets. I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do? You weigh like 300 pounds. Can you even walk a flight of stairs without gasping for air? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say some shit like that over a console? It's hilarious.
Aaron says that you think Xbox guys are dumb. Why are you lying? That's what Aaron just said. Now, is Aaron a troll?
Xbox. No, Aaron's one of those idiots.
Aaron's one of them Xbox guys that gets winded up by Puertorock that he's talking about.
Let me tell you something. I'll give you a hint. Aaron, right? Because he's in my channel all the time. Shout out to Aaron, right? I made a video talking about Tim Stewart. And you'll probably think it's a stupid conversation. But he was the CFO for Xbox, right?
Okay.
he was on a Wells Fargo summit. So he's talking to investors. He's not talking to IGN and fanboys. He's talking to real life, real shit people, right? And in this conversation, he told his audience that, hey, we no longer look at Xbox as PlayStation as competitors. We're going to put out games on there. So this is a guy talking to investors. And these Xbox fanboys trying to be like, oh, he's only talking about Call of Duty, trying to damage control. Aaron was one of those. I made a video showing the proof. Like, I literally showed the summit. I'm like, bro, he's literally telling investors they're going to make games for Xbox. Aaron's one of those like, nah, Puertorock, you're an idiot. He's talking Xbox. All right, whatever. A year later, fast forward, it comes true. What does Aaron does? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care if games go. I'm like, no, bitch, you said I was wrong. Admit it. But he won't admit it.
Is this true, Aaron?
Shout out to Aaron. At least Aaron pulls up to all the podcasts.
The videos, the chats,
two things,
like that,
bro.
You know,
Aaron?
but the point is, that's what these guys do. Like, at least be man enough to be like, all right, Puertorock, I don't fucking like you, but god damn it, you were right.
Well, he's admitting.
That's it. Oh, there you go. See, he's like, probably that's it. You don't have to like me, but you can never say I make up lies. That's what really hurts. Because the shit that you know how it is. The shit I say, while it's in joking manner, there is truth to it, and that's what gets them pissed off. That sometimes the truth hurts. The truth hurts, even if it's a joke. You know, it's like one of those. It's a joke, but you know, there's some truth to it.
Bro, shout out to Aaron, bro. He's everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? So
we gotta put some respect on his name.
Yeah,
he has. I've seen him say this before. He thinks Redfall was a good game, and secondly,
oh my god,
I gotta give him respect because he is pretty much the only Xbox I see still out there fighting the good fight, bro. He's still in the front. He's like that Japanese guy who was in the Philippines in the mountains.
Whoa. Aaron says he's Nintendo dude now.
Still back there fighting the war.
You know he's bullshitting P-Rock.
On my channel, he says he's Nintendo now. He's Team Nintendo.
Bro, I guess maybe he switched sides because he
finally. I played Redfall with my daughter. That was decent. It wasn't bad. We put 10 hours in that game.
Really?
Did you play it on PC?
I don't agree, bro.
No, I played it on Xbox.
I mean, it's not total trash.
When you played at launch?
Good.
Like
you played at launch?
Yeah, it was at launch.
Wow.
Yeah, we
had fun, man. I thought it was so boring.
Keep in mind, I had my daughter playing with me, and we don't have a lot of games.
I played alone too. Yeah, maybe that was.
Yeah, I played it by myself. Maybe it's better with friends.
Yeah. Everything's better with friends, though.
That's true.
Not everything.
But most games are fun.
It's still going to be shitty.
Destiny,
but it's not. I wouldn't say it's a good game though. It's not trash, but it's not good.
Hold on, I got a.
You would rather play Redfall than
Destiny? I played Destiny a lot, man. God.
Yeah, not in the beginning, but
I played Destiny a lot.
Now I'd rather play Redfall more.
Hey, Tommy, you think you slick for that one, huh, Tommy? Okay. You know what, Tommy?
Tommy's kidding with you.
I know he is. I said
he said private chats are
no. I said, you know what, Tommy, you deserve that was so. You know what? I give you a mod for that, brother. There you go.
I don't have it.
What
did Tommy say?
Okay.
Some super chats. Coke Classic Chase says $2 super chat. By the way, don't talk about the homie Lemonade.
Yeah, we're just busting balls.
I subscribe to Lemonade.
But does he? But does he really like getting cheated on his chest? Is that real? Like you weren't playing?
No.
Like,
I don't think he was talking about Lemonade. I was the one talking shit about Lemonade. So
I mean, shit on the chest is not real.
Person.
I definitely brought it up, but listen, I'm just bantering back and forth, Cash. It's not personal, bro.
All right, Machine XP, $5 super chat. Blaze, I was just being a little rascal about the private rooms. Respect to the homies on the show.
You already know, XP. Appreciate that, bro.
That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. Look. I swear to God, bro, I'm so happy. I'm happy my homies can resolve it. Just like Meds and J-Dub gotta have that conversation next, bro. It's gotta happen.
I came at J-Dub
about what?
Sideways in a wrong way.
Hey, show me the data.
I've seen that shit.
That's what it was.
I busted out laughing on that. Oh my god!
What happened?
I came at J-Dub sideways and he didn't.
I busted out laughing. He's like, because you're a loser. That's why, dude. I was laughing so hard.
But what happened? Like,
bro, listen.
Like I said, I came at him sideways and he didn't deserve it.
This is the quick story, right?
What do you mean he came at him sideways? Like what did you do?
I insulted him.
Yeah, but tell him why, Meds. First,
you insulted him?
Meds asked J-Dub to get proof that something happened sales wise, some PlayStation shit, right? So J-Dub got the proof or whatever. Then it was yes, and then it was Meds' turn to well, Meds said something, and J-Dub's like, nah, that don't sound right. You got to get the data. He's like, Meds like, no, you got to get the data. Like, and it was just going back and forth like that, and then Meds is like, you know, you do this or you console war, that's silly, you know, you're a loser or some shit. And I'm like, that's when I'm like, I could see Meds' face. And I'm like, all right, son's not right here, bro, because they've had shows before. They talked after the show for 40 minutes. Like, everything doesn't make any sense to me. So anyway, the long story short, bro, J-Dub and Meds they had a conversation. I had a conversation with J-Dub, and you know, it's water under the bridge, and you know, we're gonna run another show.
I spoke to J-Dub. I apologize to him. I hope he, you know, he says he forgives me, and I hope he means that. But I didn't mean to come at him so sideways, you know.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. That's the beauty of it. But like, I'm not, again, if I can't allow two of my friends, like, people think J-Dub is like one of the first people I ever met on the internet, like the YouTube world. You know what I mean? So I've known J-Dub forever, bro. Like maybe 15 years now. So it's just like I can't allow that. Like, why is he gonna be a loser?
Private? Is that video private?
No,
that one is private. Yes, it's gone.
Is it?
But,
you know why I privated it? You know, I wasn't private at first, but I privated eventually because all the comments, number one, they were talking shit about Meds. Secondly, it was all negative comments. It was all, you know, we had a 2.5 hour podcast, but they were glorifying a 10-minute segment. So I'm like, yeah, this ain't going down like that.
So you do that a lot? You private a lot of videos?
No, I don't like to listen, I never private videos because of me. It's always someone else.
It's happened like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, it's always because of Rev, someone else, Meds. It's never because I wanted to private or I said something stupid. If I say it, I say it. Fuck it. But it's always to, you know, I don't know. I don't like private.
I can understand, like, if it's like something that could impact, like, you know what, we gotta hide this because this could blow back and be ugly in the long run. So that's understandable. I get that. If you don't want something to really expand, so just leave it alone. Believe it or not, I went back and reviewed some of the videos and I privated it because if you remember, Google Hangouts was wild in 2016, like 30 days of YouTube. Man, some of this shit, boy, if people were to find some of those videos today, I deleted it. In fact, I didn't even private it. I straight up deleted it. It's gone. The shit is gone. Some of the
DW,
shit,
bro. I can't do nothing about it, DW. I'm sorry. It's not my fault, bro.
Said on my channel, I'm like, holy shit, deleted. I didn't even private it. I just got rid of it because there's no point in me keeping it. Like, woo.
Bro, see, like someone
Google
said,
Hangouts was different.
Rich said, oh, you know, shit could have went viral. Like, viral at what expense? One of my boys looking crazy? No, I don't give a fuck.
Going viral for the wrong reasons, I don't think.
Yeah, like, I don't care to go viral if it makes my man look crazy. How do I look, bro? That's stupid as fuck.
Do it for the vine.
Go viral, but they're slandering fucking Rev or they're slandering Puertorock. That would be fucking stupid. Like, oh wow, I love being famous. Like, bro, that's the thing, bro. Y'all let this shit go to your fucking head, bro. Like, I listen, bro.
It's not about the numbers. It's not about any of that. And honestly, I felt ashamed and embarrassed about talking to J-Dub like that. So,
don't go for the quick money. That's true.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Next time J-Dub comes around, you know, it's gonna be all good. Me and him have spoken privately. It's all good.
Even M was like, wait, I couldn't believe it. Like, that was like, M like was asking, like, what happened? What the hell? You know, because you and M talked so much, you know, that night. So
M is my guy. I like M.
Yeah, M's great, bro. I don't know, Pop Puertorock be fine, and he's stumbling on, you know, he stumble on gold mines, man. Just finds all the good guys, bro.
I'm excited because you know me, I have an open door policy. Like, somebody in the chat be like, yo, Puertorock, hop me on. I'll be like, hey, hit me up on Twitter for the DM. Right? And then I just get him on the next show.
Even if you've never seen him before?
Never. Like Extreme. I didn't know Extreme. I had no idea. Extreme just
I've done that before and it's backfired. That's the only reason why I'm hesitant.
That's the thing. I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Like, it hasn't backfired, but so far, I mean, Extreme was one of those guys. The Brain, which was J-Dub, actually. Who else? I had a couple of people. Like, it's just, I'm just surprised that I didn't run into a weirdo.
How is
the worst thing I do? I would just boot him. I mean, worst thing to happen.
Yeah, you can just kick him,
block him, right?
No, you're right.
But I'm surprised I didn't attract that type of weirdo to try to sabotage or do some shit. I just didn't.
Oh, see, when that happened, they were trying to get at someone else, and I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, I can't have this. Like, you know what I mean? And then you get the, I've been a subscriber for fucking, 5 years, but it's like, yeah, but you can't just shit on people I fuck with, bro. Like, I can't allow that. Like,
What do you mean? I thought you did allow that.
with who?
With anybody. I've been gone. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
You just said you can't shit on people that I fuck with. I said I thought you could do that.
No. Nah, if I really fuck with you, no. If you're an NPC, maybe.
I got you. Avowed. I downloaded that on Game Pass. I still haven't touched it.
I want to try it, but people keep shitting on it.
Yeah, this doesn't look like anything I care to play. That's all.
Damn, bro, how long we been running?
Yeah, it's not for me. Bro, like
it's almost like 3 a.m. for you guys, right?
Bro, let's end this fucking show. Read the super chats, Puertorock, and let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
He said he's done. Where we at?
I'm saying
no,
this
we ain't got no more super chats, bro.
I'm saying this.
No, that's it. There's no more.
I know Rev is trying to get the fuck out of here.
No, Rev would already.
It's been. I just walked in the kitchen because I haven't taken my meds yet, or my vitamins.
Low key.
Shout out to TRT Nate for putting me on the shit. But he's like, "Are you having fun?" I said, "Dude, you know what? It has been kind of fun." He's like, "Yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying yourself." My man just told me that.
Who's this? Do I know him?
My son.
Oh, okay.
You're enjoying yourself on the podcast?
My son. Yeah, he just he just asked if I was enjoying myself.
It's because I'm here. See what you've been missing, Rev? All this time.
I don't know about all that.
Over a video from 7 years ago. You just missed out on 7 years of entertainment.
Bro, it's not like I sat around talking shit or anything.
I want you to reflect on that.
He just asked me to be in a cast. So I was like, yeah, I don't fuck with that dude.
Wouldn't have been watching this stuff anyway. He doesn't watch any of this shit, bro.
I don't watch gaming channels. I just don't. I don't even watch Black Bond. And I like Bond.
No, but that's why I'm telling you, don't even bother with my channel. It's like, don't even waste your time.
In fact, he came at me the other day, Blaze, because he said something about exposing BG, and he's like, "You didn't see the video?" And I was like, "Dude, the last video you uploaded was like an hour long. I'm not watching that shit."
Yeah, that BG exposure video was like 2.5, maybe 3
Yeah,
hours,
dude.
bro.
Yeah. See, I ain't got time for that. I'll tell you what, you give me a 30-second summed up version and maybe I'll listen. Other than that, I don't give a shit.
But the Rev, Bond should have known that.
Yeah, exactly. He knows
like,
me.
How does he not know? Does he?
Yeah, this internet drama bullshit, I got zero time for it.
Yeah, bro. I really don't care for it anymore, bro. I used to like.
It's just not serious.
I just don't care for it, bro.
It's like, bro, I sympathize. It was fucked up that he booted him, but at the same time, there were signs and shit. Like you should have been gone, honestly. You should have been left that shit.
And you know what pissed me off too? It's like Bond gets kicked off and he was being hesitant. He wasn't talking like, "Oh, I'll still join Weapon Wheel," if we have a discussion. Like he was still being.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't like that at all.
It's like, bro, either you're with it or you're not with it.
We're done for life. Yeah. You and anybody on the cast. I'd be done with everybody on the cast.
Wait, was Bond saying that or like?
Yeah, he was being hesitant. He wasn't really taking shots at BG because he thought maybe there could be some sort of, redemption. They can talk and, chop, but at that point, bro, he kicked you off. He shows you how he feels. Like he don't want you back on there, bro. He kicks your ass off. Like, bro, to kick someone off, really fully do it publicly, there's no coming back from that. You can't come back from that, bro. That's crazy.
Honestly, when Bond, said that, I kind of saw it like as a bit of a mature thing to say, but also naive at the same time because it's over.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't look into it, but I don't really understand. Like to me, like if I was on a podcast and I get kicked off, then I'd be like, all right. And people ask me, I'd be like, I'm not on a podcast.
He got paid.
What more you want me to say? Yeah, I mean, just move on.
And they say, Rev, money fucks up everything, right?
It does.
The money.
It does.
But
Absolutely, it does.
I have listen. I don't know. I don't want. I'm knock on wood. I really don't. I don't know. I haven't dealt with that. Like I don't know. Bond.
Luckily,
I don't know.
Bond,
we don't have that problem here on this podcast, huh?
Yeah, we don't.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised.
Nobody watching our fucking bullshit podcast.
Well, I know Bond has his own channel. I'm surprised he didn't like really curated.
You know what the problem is?
He's been around for a while. I remember he was one of the first Bond Rev actually. Fucking what's his name? Oh my god.
Oppressador.
Oh my god, with Killzone 2. That shit was fucking gold. That was entertainment.
His channel's back up.
Is he? What's he doing now?
He lost his channel years ago. He never appealed it. He didn't even know he could appeal it. He just appealed it and got his shit back. Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Like
crazy.
I remember when a Killzone got like a 90 on Metacritic or whatever, and he's like, "I told you, I know it." And he's like, "Gears of War is a piece of shit." Yo, it was a gold, man. His entertainment was just like, who the fuck trolls over Killzone? And he did it. That's what amazed me. I'm like, holy shit. Oh my god, that was entertaining. Oppressor was fucking entertaining. I remember Rev used to like have girls over, but I guess he played Halo and they dissed him. Some skits. I'm like, them shits were funny. I'm like, this is
my god, those were embarrassing.
Those were the best videos, bro. Those were the best videos. Facts.
Oh my god, that shit was like, yo, that shit was hilarious. I'm like, man, it was just some fucking the Trey Brotherhood. Holy
that was awesome
shit.
too. The Trey Brotherhood was a good time, bro. PS3 and shit, that was fire.
That shit was fucking hilarious. And then General MLB came on the scene with his shit. Like, there was some creative shit that was funny. It was creative.
You gotta think, if you're on a podcast, you're saying everything you need to say. Then how are you gonna go upload videos on your own channel?
But hold on, Rev.
I mean,
Rev, that's what I was saying. No, but Meds, because I lost my train of thought, bro. That's the problem. Jack Move Johnny, Black Bonds, right? These guys neglected their own channel because why? They got the status of being on Weapon Wheel. They got to vent off anything they had to say that week, and they were getting paid. So they neglected their own channel because they didn't need to upload on their channel. They had Weapon Wheel. They had everything that came with that. And secondly, Bond, just because I didn't say you didn't lash out at BG doesn't mean you weren't talking shit. You still were. You were just holding back anyway. But that's the problem. Like, Jack neglects his own channel because he's gonna go on Weapon Wheel. He gets all the status of, oh, I'm on Weapon Wheel. The all the views, all the numbers, everything that comes with that. On top of getting a paycheck, it's like, where's the push to do shit on your own channel? You don't got it. You don't got no drive for your own channel because you don't need it.
Hold on. The status of being on Weapon Wheel, what does that even mean?
Bro, when
status?
Listen, the status.
Weapon Wheel like some big podcast?
Yeah, it is a big podcast, but it's not even about
Is
bro.
It?
Yeah,
bro. What numbers do they get? Stand by, I'll be the judge.
It's decent.
They get like 500-600. I've seen 1,000 people in there. I've seen it.
I kind of understand, but I'm thinking, why wouldn't you use the Weapon Wheel podcast and then grow your own shit at the same time? Bro, I mean, I'm not trying to get in their business.
No,
let's say if I was in another podcast that was huge, but I'm still gonna grow my own shit so that way I can have my own identity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's the problem though. It's like you got no drive. It's not even a status about Weapon Wheel Rev. It's a status period.
Average 10K views. 10K views is fucking that's peanuts.
I'm talking about their live viewers, bro. I know, but I'm talking about their live viewers, bro. They get fucking. I've seen thousands of people in there, bro. I've seen 1,000 people flat out, weeks in a row.
If your total view count is 10K, that's not good. If
like
you've been doing a podcast for as long as Weapon Wheel's been around and you're averaging 10K views, that's poor. That's piss poor. And that's not me talking shit. That's a fact. Look at my channel. I got what, 97,000 subs? I get 10K views. That is trash. And for as long as I've been on YouTube, that's very fucking insulting. Complete
But you hardly
trash.
do anything though.
Yeah, I get it. I hardly upload. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If I were consistent for years and years and I still average 10K views, I'd be a little upset about that.
Yeah, see, I know when Rev comes on, or maybe a Puertorock, like my views are gonna jump a little bit. It's just known facts. Like I'll get like 130, 100. That's where I float around. But you know, I'm a small channel. I'm just happy people pull up for me once a week. You know, but I feel like you get 500 live viewers, 1,000 live viewers, Rev. That's a lot of live viewers, bro. I know you're saying it doesn't translate in the long run, but you know, I feel like
How
that's
many
a lot.
how many people have come to YouTube and just taken off within like a year's time? Think about it. I've been doing this shit over 10 years, dude. Now, yes, my content is very half-assed, but there have been times where I've been very consistent and stayed on it, and just the channel never grew, you know?
Bro,
So I upload now just to keep it breathing. And you can tell because I got nothing to fucking say.
No, you do got something to say, but it's got to be something you actually give a fuck about, or else you're not gonna even bother to shoot on. Even when you have something interesting to say, or there is news, you still don't fucking turn on the camera. So it's got to be something you really want to talk about, or you're not even gonna bother. And DW says, Blaze, you need better guests on your channel, bro. Puertorock, Solidrev, I'm trying to think, J-Dub, like these are people, like, bro, anything outside of that circle, Mooch, anything outside of that circle, like I feel like I don't got no rapport with them. I don't know these guys, bro. Like I'm just like that, bro. I got it, like, bro. I don't know. Puertorock, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't invite a different guest that, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just feel like.
Whoa, you do a podcast too, Puertorock? He probably took offense to what I said. What's your let me see what kind of views you get.
Yeah, but,
he gets good views too.
How long you been on YouTube?
2016. But to be fair, I had gaps. Like for example, when I went to Germany, I just pretty much had
stopped uploading. You know?
I barely I just completely stopped.
All right. So look, so he's got a podcast here, 6.7K views. See, that's almost as much as Weapon Wheel. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean by it's not that much, and he's only got 10K subscribers.
Yeah,
that's all you got.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just talking. We're talking about growth.
It's true.
There has to be growth.
You know.
But Puertorock gets good live numbers too.
But to be honest, this is more of a hobby because like. Obviously my career, right? Like I never did the Patreon. Like I never did the Patreon. I never did all this stuff.
Me either.
Because the truth is, like, think about it. I'm a Marine. Like at any point, it could be like, pack your shit and get on the boat. And then what do I do?
You've never been concerned with people finding your channel?
What, finding my channel? Or like, oh no, I have. There's people in my jobs I found out.
Have higher ups found out?
If anything, yeah.
And they don't think nothing of it?
No, for one, they don't give a shit.
No shit. They don't think you're a complete fucking nerd for playing video games?
They don't give a shit about that. They don't give a shit about that.
No shit.
If anything, this is my biggest concern. When people find out of my unit, I am concerned that junior Marines will go to my channel and give me super chat. That's unethical. And that happened one time. Like I could tell who the user was, and they gave me a $20 super chat, and then they said something. I'm like, wait a minute, this is one of my Marines. And then I like sent the message. I'm like, hey, who are you? You're one of my Marines. Oh yeah, it's me. The next day I give him the $20 back. I'm like, listen, don't you
That's
ever
crazy.
I'm like, don't ever. I'm not taking money away from my junior Marines. Like, don't do that. Because that's crossing the line now.
Oh.
And I think you know Puertorock too.
That's my only concern is junior Marines sending me money. Don't fucking send me money. No, that's like an ethical thing for me, being a senior leader. Like, no,
has YouTube ever paid you
that's
well?
Actually the only
like really well, where you thought about like, yeah, like we like,
depends.
holy shit, this check was pretty good.
I think any money I get is good because it's like I'm talking shit about video games, so it's like.
Right.
Extra money.
Like really,
it's money that
you know, it's like whatever.
You got to think, you got 10K subscribers and you get 6.7K views. That's damn near all of your fucking subs watching your shit.
That's true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
When you said that Puertorock had like 7 point
10% of my people watch my videos.
That's a good ratio,
no.
So.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Do the math.
If you have 90K and 10K, yeah, that's about a little over 10%.
He gets more than 10K, I feel, dude.
Dude, barely.
I got a question.
Look it up.
Let me see, son.
I think that eventually, within the next year or two, you're gonna hit that 100K mark. When you get that plaque in the mail,
he ain't gonna do it. You got to
I'm
request
not
it.
getting the plaque in the mail. You gotta
request it,
apply
man.
for it.
So he ain't
And
gonna
you
apply
don't
for it.
want it?
It's not happening.
You don't want it?
I'm not asking them for a plaque.
Rev, please fucking do it.
Bro,
He
apply
said,
for it.
"I'm
I'll put it on my wall
Some
right
for-
here. Rev, I'll put it right here. Just
Yeah,
apply
send
for
it
it.
to me so I can fraud. I'll put it right behind me.
That's
No,
all.
I
Yeah.
refuse. Either send it or don't send it.
Rev, come on, bro. You fucking
It's
deserve
not like
this
I'd
shit.
hang that shit up anyways.
You should hang that shit up.
But it's that
All right,
Red's
We're on Rev's channel right here. Look
video
at
is
this.
like sporadic.
It is sporadic. Look, bro. Look how fucking fraudulent this guy is, bro. This dude takes out his fucking phone, records a fucking bullshit TV, and gets 13K. Like no effort at all, bro.
like that's
Like,
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
talking about, bro?
Like he just whipped out games I'll be buying. 13,000 people tuned in. I'm like,
Bro.
Okay. Oh, but look at the sub count.
Look at a weekend with the PS5 Pro, 70K. Like, what are you talking
Oh
about,
my!
bro?
You clicked popular, man.
No, I didn't. It's a recent
a lot
video.
of that's
Latest.
people that's not sub.
Yeah, it's
no,
the
that
most
was
recent video.
no, that's 4 months ago. But that's like on the main page.
Yeah.
That's because you
Okay,
never
I got
upload.
Okay.
If
You know what it
uploaded,
is?
you'd be
He
a
did
fucking
it.
monster, bro.
He did it when the Pro was like the hot topic.
Bingo! There you go. There's
Yeah.
times you got to get shit out, man, and I just
Yeah.
can't. I can't
did
stay on
it,
that
but-
time frame.
Because he did the problem with the PS5 Pro. That's 33K. So yeah, he hit the right algorithm. That's really what it is. That's the thing with YouTube. It's the algorithm.
I feel.
Oh, and here's another thing. Look at your view duration. That you know what my average view duration is for most videos? Look, this is why I'm trying to go so short. So I do 5 minutes. Like if I'm going over 5 minutes now, I'm irritated. So that's why I'm trying to keep it 5, 10 minutes fucking max. I don't even want to do 10. I want to keep it under 5. Average view duration for like my 10-minute videos, 3 minutes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
give you all these stats.
Yeah,
Average
yeah.
view duration
I
is
noticed
3
that.
minutes.
I noticed that.
Bro, 400 comments. Look at. Let's see what else.
Let me see mine. Let's see if I could.
So it's just like, dude, I gotta cut my
500
shit. I
comments.
gotta cut my shit down to 5 minutes.
Bro, 13K with 500 comments, bro. That's a
What's
lot
my
of fucking
analytics?
comments, bro.
Let's see. What is it? You go to content.
Honestly, that's why I'd be saying like I'm glad I'm a small channel because I feel like, you know, I feel like getting 3K for 5,000 subs is a lot.
It
And
is.
sometimes I get more than that. 4K, 5K, 3.5. People watch this podcast after it goes live, bro. A lot of people, thousands of people do. That's the facts, bro. Like I'm just glad people still watch my channel, bro, because I got a small ass channel. So the fact that people are still watching after the fact, hey, I'll take it. I'd rather be me, Rev, than some of these big channels that, you know what I mean, they don't even get shit, bro. It's like I'd rather just be me, bro.
Yeah, that didn't work out very good, did it, Tommy?
What are you talking about?
What are
He's
you
talking
talking
about he's talking about a
Oh, a
fitness
workout
channel.
channel?
I said I'd have a
Bro,
successful
you know how-
fitness channel.
Don't nobody want to work out. Everybody's fat and lazy. Come on now.
Dude, fitness channels are huge. Go look up Sam.
they really
Sulek.
are.
That sucker is
man.
exploding.
There's huge
I'ma let
fitness
you know.
channels, but they're the same fitness channels that have been big for years already. What's the
I'ma
newest
tell you.
fitness
Well,
channel
Sam
big?
Sulek's a very unique case because he's this like little nerdy kid that just got a crazy ass build, crazy genetics, and he talks like a normal fucking person. I can actually listen to him. He doesn't try to be extra. He doesn't try to put on a show. He just talks to the people, and I think that's why he's resonated with a lot of people. Dude, he's blown up on YouTube.
He said, "What's stopping you?" Rev is stopping you,
Yeah,
bro. You know how frustrating it is.
can't
You have
fake
no
the
idea,
funk,
bro.
Some people just don't have fucking passion for certain things, and that's just it.
I'll be on the phone with Rev begging him, just upload, just do couple videos a week, bro. 2 videos a week.
Well, here's
Take out-
what you
take
got
out
to
your
think.
phone.
What is this video? What is this video accomplishing? What is it doing? Is it helping somebody? Is it giving somebody advice? Is it letting somebody know whether or not they should buy something? What is it doing? That's why I'm so hesitant on Death Stranding, because like, what am I even saying? I'm just gonna go in and say, hey, yeah, looks good. Who gives a fuck about that? It's hard for me to upload
a lot of people.
Rev, just because you
A lot of
don't give
people
a
get
fuck
upset
about
that,
it
Rev.
doesn't mean they don't. Why don't you understand that? Just because you don't care doesn't mean they don't care. They care. You
Yeah.
just don't give a fuck, bro. You
Yeah.
have the worst mindset in the fucking history of human beings, bro. You have such a dog shit mentality. It drives me fucking nuts, dude. Wake the fuck up, bro.
Let me say what Blaze just said, but let me put it in a different way. I
Yeah,
think that you try to make videos that you yourself would want to watch.
Bingo.
The
Exactly.
thing is, Rev. The thing is, Rev. You don't watch fucking videos. So why the fuck would you make any videos?
That's a great point, Meds.
I don't know who said this, but
That's
I
a
heard,
good
an
point.
executive from a
I
top,
actually like
company
that.
Say, like, the customer doesn't know what they want. You have to show them something, and then they decide that that's what they want after you show it to them, because they're not going to ask you for it. You have to present it to them. Actually, here it is. I think Gerald Ford said this. If people wanted, God damn it, I don't even know the term, but he basically said, if I hadn't invented the car, people would have just wanted a faster horse. You have to invent the car first. Otherwise, people would just want a fast horse. You got to invent things, create things, and put them in front of people, and then they realize, oh, I want this. You can't think, what the fuck do I want? Because again, Rev, you don't fucking watch YouTube. You're not a YouTube watcher. But people love your takes. People love your insight. And you could be talking about fucking random ass shit. And
people want to hear it. Yep.
Listen, right now I put on Rev's channel, most popular. And his most popular video is Child Chooses 360 over Xbox One.
Yeah, I remember.
3.9 million views.
How many?
3.9 million views.
Rev, slap yourself in the mouth right now.
Thumbnail. It's the thumbnail.
That shit
It doesn't matter.
It's the thumbnail. It's hilarious.
Don't matter, Rev.
Oh
slap
my
yourself
God.
for that, bro. You're still
Why
getting
would I
paid
slap
off that video.
myself?
You're
But
still
look
getting
at
paid
people.
from that video, bro.
But like some of
Oh,
your
that's
titles,
gone.
but some of your titles is amazing. Like, look at this title. God of War made me question my abilities as a gamer.
That is fire.
Like,
It did. I wasn't trying to sell anything. It did.
I remember that. I'm like, I have to click on this because it's like, what is going on, bro? Like, some of this shit is hilarious. This one, why women aren't attracted to gamers.
Oh yeah, that was perfect.
That's the one with his sister.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh my god. Some of this shit was gold mines, man.
Bro, he don't get it, bro.
This guy, he has a Japanese. Look at this one.
Bro.
He has a Japanese sword and as a thumbnail, and it says "Ghost
But
of
don't you
Tsushima."
see? None of these are planned. None of these.
You know?
Let me go see what you're
That's
looking
what
at.
makes it. That's what makes it even crazier.
Porter,
He's
share
on
your
the
screen
spot.
so we can do it. Let's see what you're looking at.
96. Hold on, let me set it up. Like 96,000 views. Like he has a little samurai sword. Like where did he even get that from?
I have no
That's
idea.
my son's. That's my son's sword.
Rev, the people, listen, you just because they're not paying memberships to you, they still subscribe to you. And I feel like give them a couple videos a week, bro. Just showing what you got on your Xbox. Bro, you're a good
You
talker.
do the same, Blaze. You do the same, okay?
Rev,
give your people a couple videos a week.
You know what?
That's easier said than done.
Rev, you're right. But if my fucking boys were actually fucking driven and uploading, I would be driven and uploading. But everybody around me is fucking just stagnant, other than Puertorock.
Blaze, that's an
Right.
excuse. You're putting
There you go.
your own motivation on the shoulders of
I'm
other
sharing
people.
it.
And you can't do that.
Look at this.
You're right, man.
Child chooses 360 over Xbox.
3.9 is crazy.
MT. That's actually,
That's
I actually
insane.
thought about doing that.
Wife,
I don't know if I can
Little
stay
man,
focused.
bro. Wow.
Look, wife scolds man for objectifying.
Bro, that video is legit one of his. That's his best work. That's one of his
1
best work right
million.
there. Yep,
1
that video is
million.
hilarious.
Look at this is what I was talking about. What's the one with the sword? Where is it? There you go. Look at that.
What was that, Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah. Just like
Bro, what a beast idea. You know that? So I played and beat Last of Us 2, spoilers. He had sent me like so many different thumbnails of like the with the rainbow not being there. That shit was funny, bro. That was a good video too.
Skinny ass on.
look at this one. So I played and beat The Last of Us 2. He put a rainbow on story.
Yeah,
You can't make this shit up.
bro, fire. Look at Wildlands, bro. 95K for a Wildlands video. Are you fucking smoking?
Wildlands videos do good. Blaze,
know.
you need to do a video on Wildlands.
Breakpoint. Why Breakpoint's better than Wildlands?
More.
How about that? Why Breakpoint is better than Wildlands? Boom.
Destiny, the following day aftermath. He put a broken disc. That is fucking
That's
hilarious.
bullshit. That's my $30 DLC down the drain. Thanks.
Trash game.
So I beat God of War.
Bro, hold on. Puertorock. This man got 80K for sharing a fucking SSD, bro. Like, who gives a fuck?
External SSD I use for PS5. 80K.
Trash ass.
Holy shit.
What do you mean? That's a valuable video.
It is, but it's like,
God.
damn, bro. Like, look at the video. Like, you got so many like easy avenues, bro. Like, I don't get it.
This is funny.
Listen, I gotta go to the store, man. I gotta eat something. I'm dying over here.
You ain't got no more egg delivery, boy.
Well, my egg maker's sleeping.
Look at that television field. Go back to that Puertorock. That was all over True TV, was it, Rev?
Yeah, no, I had to sign that TV away. Or I had to sign that video away as like not my own.
Yeah, he got paid for that by like True TV. That shit was on actual television. That shit was crazy. Yes, that was on True TV. That video.
Oh yeah, it was everywhere. Yeah, it was on
This is
Fan
like
Army, True TV, all kinds of shit.
That
But
shit
the best I ever made on YouTube was when the PS5 and Series X came out. Like if you can go to that timeline on the channel, you'll see what I was averaging. And for 2 months, I was making like $1,700 a month
Nice.
in ad revenue.
Not bad, dude.
Just ad revenue is crazy.
How much a month?
Memberships. I don't get donations, nothing like that. That was just ad revenue.
How much?
15 to 1,700.
In just ad revenue.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That is a lot.
That was for 2 months' time. That's the most I've ever made on YouTube. But each video was doing numbers, man.
Okay, so right
That's
here,
fire,
bro,
dude.
I was averaging 50K views.
120K, 44, yeah.
Yeah, you just 10K views, it's not going to get you anywhere in ad revenue.
Death Stranding.
No, that ain't 5 years. Is it 5 years? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're in 2005.
What the fuck?
So just
Yeah, we're in 2005. All right. Trash. Bro, I'm telling you, Rev, man. People just want to see you upload. No, you got to go with the Xbox One launch. Was that 5 years ago?
No, go back.
No, that was like
go up. I'm looking at it live, right? Yeah, here we go. Boom. There you go.
Unboxing.
Thumbsticks on the Series X controller, 72, 44, 43, 80K. You see that? I was just getting good views, man.
125K.
Wow. So
would you wish your PS5 is doing this? 95K. My PS5 is defective. 108K. Holy shit.
Was it really defective?
Yes, dude. Come on. I don't tell lies on video. Come on, man.
You never know.
Xbox Series X review. Exactly what I expected. 86K. Yeah, you
exactly, Tommy.
Yeah, I was and then I ran out of content. I had nothing else to talk about.
You see what Tommy said? So there is value in your opinion.
Died off.
No, you died it off.
No, I had nothing else to talk about.
Excuses, bro. I don't know how you're so driven in the gym but so lazy on YouTube. It drives me nuts.
Because I'm passionate about how I look in the mirror. I'm not passionate about video games.
You are. You are.
I'm vain. I am. And I'm getting older, man. You gotta stay on it. Use it or lose it. Remember that.
Keep it up. Absolutely. 100%.
If I stop now, it's over. I can't afford it, man.
You put too much into the channel. That's my thing. You can't let it rot, bro. You put way too much time, too many years, man. Too many years, too many memories, bro. Your whole son. You can watch your son grow up literally on all your YouTube videos.
Dude, like, I know. That's crazy. Why I've been uploading.
That's not a lie. You can see his physique growth, literally.
Literally. Yep.
Bro, his most viewed video is his little boy pick an Xbox.
Seriously.
He's
And that
gonna
was such a
look back when he's
clickbait
older and be
thumbnail, by
like,
the way, Rev.
My dad was
He
such
look
a
at it.
fucking loser.
Hey, that Rev video of the 3.9 million, that was the biggest clickbait he ever pulled off, bro. I remember clicking that, expecting to see like a traditional video of him and his son talking, and it was the Witcher 3 gameplay. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Some bullshit, bro. I was pissed. I was like, oh, this is some clickbait
Oh
bullshit.
yeah, that's what it is. You see Witcher 3 gameplay.
Yeah, I was pissed, bro. But hey,
If you look at that Witcher 3 Wild at Heart beating the werewolf, I changed that
my
title
God.
before. I've just run my mouth that entire video and then give the answer the last like 30 seconds.
That's literally YouTube.
That
that's
video.
YouTube 101, bro.
Yeah.
I hate that video, but it wasn't intentional. I didn't think that video was going to blow up. It was 9 years ago. I was just talking to my subs, and then all these outside people kept coming in. So I was like, "Oh my god, I got to change the title of this."
And you know what else I want to say about
So what
that
was the original
360?
title?
I don't. It was something to just address my subscribers.
Bro, yo, that 360 video, P-Rock, YouTube added that feature where now if you hover over it, it shows you the preview. It never used to do that before. So you were just you were going based off the thumbnail, period.
Yeah.
So now you can't cheat it. You know, you can't fucking clickbait. Oh, I guess you can, but it's harder.
And you know, The Last of Us, the hardest part's grounded. People are saying I'm full of shit. That's not grounded. Have you seen some of the comments?
Really?
Like, yeah, come on, man, so silly.
That's insecurity.
Where do you see that? Let me see.
It's there.
It ain't voted up, is it?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember seeing it.
You just remember one negative comment buried under 1,000.
There were a few of it. There was a few.
Man, you're gonna dig forever, bro, because it was probably 2
Yeah,
or
this is
3,
a lot.
And
Yeah.
Rev probably just
Hold
focused on hyper focused on those couple negative comments.
No, it's there. It's there. Rest
So that's
assured.
how it is. That's how life is, bro. You focus on the negative.
Oh, right there. That first
you
clip.
see one?
Oh, never
You
mind.
see one?
Never mind. I've
No.
seen difficulty. Never mind.
We gotta dig through a
Maybe it was a
fine-tooth
reply. Hold
comb
on.
to
Maybe it was
be-
a reply.
It's there. It's there. Click newest comments. No,
Yeah, that's-
because
that's
it's
a
like
good
you.
idea.
I used to click the notified. I don't click notified anymore. You know the little bell at the top. That's how I used to read comments.
Yo, there's people who commented this 4 days ago.
What the fuck?
4
That's
days.
crazy.
Jeez,
Yeah.
still watching this trash?
Holy shit. You still getting views 10 months ago, 11 months ago, a year ago?
Huh?
Yo, that is wild.
Yeah, if you don't catch Rev the first hour of the comments, you'll never catch him.
You're not gonna get a like or a reply.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I couldn't get to the comment section for 24 hours from this last video I uploaded. I uploaded it. I went to
you
bed,
checked it
woke
out
up, had to go to work. Then when I got home the next day, then I responded to some comments. There was just too many though, man. Like what, 400 comments?
Oh boy, what was you?
What do you
Curious
mean?
case
That's
of
a lot
Halo.
of comments to respond to.
I'm not saying respond to all of them. There's nothing to complain about. That means people.
Nah, I get it, bro.
Complaining. I'm just saying, like I can't respond to all of them. Okay, so there's like 300 plus
Nah,
comments.
definitely, you don't have to respond to all of them, of course.
All right, let's get these last 2 supers and get the.
Let's get out of here. I gotta go.
Bro, an hour ago, Rev was like, "Yo, we're gonna wrap this up at fucking 2, right?" And it's 3:09.
That's
Alright.
crazy.
Fuck. Oh
So
my
we
God.
Get
got
out of here.
DWOMT. If rumors of Oblivion remake are true, do you guys plan to play it? Absolutely,
Nope.
for me.
I would play Oblivion. Hell yeah.
That's the
Not
win,
me.
yeah. And Solaire, you're all wrong. Screw the views. When Rev uploads something, it's because he's into it. Quality over quantity. Community is more important, in my opinion.
So they appreciate the 5. I mean, I've said that too. He only uploads
Oh,
shit he's
what
passionate
did
about.
he say? Screw the views. When
He basically said that-
he's into it. Oh, I got you.
That he agrees with
So
your
he's
philosophy.
telling me don't pull videos out of my ass like everybody else.
Yeah. Yo,
Even though
before we
I'm
go,
still doing that, Solaire.
Before we go,
It's
guys,
successful.
somebody in the chat said this like a while back, but it stuck with me, and I wanted to ask you guys this before we left. He said that what do you guys feel about the Gears collection that's coming up soon not having multiplayer? Like, do you have a problem with it, or what's what do you guys think about that?
I don't care so long as it has co-op.
Right, I agree. I agree with Rev.
And I like your name, Solar. I like I fuck with that a lot. I really do like that.
Fucking Black Bomb on Twitter.
Gears collection multiplayer, Blaze.
Anyway,
Black Bomb said Rev got this dude crashing out and Puertorock with the save.
Don't give it any mind, bro.
Bro, what? Bond, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. What the fuck?
Let it go, Blaze. We're past.
What the fuck is he even talking about, dog?
Gears collection multiplayer, bro. Do you care? Do you not? What do you think?
Oh, if it comes, I'm definitely playing that shit.
They're saying it doesn't have.
I don't think it's gonna have it. I don't think
it's coming. Gears collection is coming, but there's not gonna be.
But I don't think it's gonna have the multiplayer.
Here's a link to my toxic Discord if anybody wants to join. There it is.
People are not going to like the idea.
Join that Discord, guys. Click that link.
People are going to hate the idea if they remaster or do a remake of the Gears collection and they don't add the multiplayer. But the reality is they want to invest their time into Gears E-Day multiplayer.
Exactly.
People forget, and people going to. Well, people can't say, "Oh, you're just cooking for the company," because this is Xbox, so they know I'm not going to, favor. But I'm being honest. You got come on, think logically. Adding multiplayer means they have to invest on the servers and invest in people taking care of those servers for that game. They don't want to do that. They want to put their energy into the new one, which is Gears E-Day. And so people got to be more realistic with that.
Gears is not Halo. They dropped the Master Chief Collection with multiplayer for 1, 2, 3, and 4. But multiplayer for Halo was drastically different between each entry, and it was more popular. Gears of War multiplayer is very niche. Like, some of us love it. I love it. I love Gears of War multiplayer, but for the most part, it's not a hugely popular thing. So, and also between 1, 2, and 3, it's very similar. There are nuanced differences, but it's very similar. So I don't care that it's not included because E-Day is coming soon, and I'm gonna play multiplayer on that.
That's just it. People gotta be realistic. They're putting their energy into E-Day. Come on now.
Just Boy, what I see in that Discord, I'm not even going to bring it up, but oh boy, that is tempting to pull it up to the screen. But you know what?
I saw
I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better. All I got to say is, hey, I'm always the bad guy, but the facts are the fucking facts, baby.
Yeah, don't do it, bro.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's late for you guys. It's like 3 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah, what time is it for you? 12?
12.
Bro, do you realize Puertorock watches games at 12 o'clock. I mean, like 10 o'clock. All the games coming on super early. It's so weird, huh?
I'm not gonna lie. West Coast is a sports coast.
Absolutely.
Is that the real hard A times in the chat? Nah, ain't no way. 3 a.m. Is this live? Anyway,
it is actually. That is.
Oh,
is it really? Oh wow.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I just checked it.
Rev on stream at 3 a.m. That thing.
He had to witness it. That's why he's here.
But
he's like, ain't no way.
So it's over. It's over.
Yeah. That is crazy, Rev. So Rev, that little deal we got, it's gonna have to go through now. I'm fucked either way. So
what deal is that?
You bet your ass, please.
That was a long time.
The Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right,
that's fine. Okay, listen, let me say something because I gotta get out of here. I hope none of y'all that are subscribed to my channel think that I come off like I'm unappreciative and shit like that. You have no idea how appreciative I am, especially the fact that I don't live stream because I haven't done it for so long. One of the reasons is because I don't want to nickel and dime my people. You know what I mean? That may sound like bullshit to you. But it's like, I don't feel like my content is worth that. I got to try to find a way to break that. But I do feel at the same time that I've had my channel for so long. So yeah, I do have a bit of an expectation when it comes to views, but I also acknowledge that my channel is trash. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to upload more, but it's probably going to be half-ass content, just so you know. So I hope you're prepared for that. But I honestly do not mean to come off unappreciative because I'm not. Okay.
What you mean by half-assed though?
Just like there's nothing, there's no quality about it. It's not any, it's worthless content. Do you understand? There's no value in it.
You think that. You think that.
There's just no value, and that's
you're
what
not
I
getting
look at when I
anything in
see
return.
my entire channel. No, there's just it's like Med said. That's what I'm trying to break. I want to watch a video, so in my eyes, what is this content bringing to the table? What is this enriching anybody's life? Is this giving anybody any information? No, it's literally shovelware. Okay, but see, I got to get that. I got to get out of that mindset and just say, you know what? Some people just want to sit back and feel like they're having a conversation with somebody, and I feel like I do provide that. It's still shovelware to me, but who knows? Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say.
That's all YouTube is. YouTube isn't changing anybody's lives.
Well, some people.
But you still watch people and you're getting valuable information. Like Sam Sulik, I was watching him the other day just for creatine advice. Stuff like that. Like you're not clicking my channel and getting anything out of it except for maybe a laugh here and there.
Entertainment.
Or like, look at this fucking 40-year-old degenerate still playing video games. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I feel you, bro. Just upload, bro. Just take out your phone, record. I know you, brother. I know you got a lot going on. I know you really, really do. But like I said, if you can just pull out your phone and make some, just talk to the people, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's easy, bro. It's so easy for you to run your mouth for 5 minutes, drop a video, and keep people engaged. Bro, like I said, you got fucking 90K, almost 100K, bro. Don't let it fucking, it's just a waste, bro. It's a fucking waste. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, we're working on it. But that was good information there, Meds. I like that. All right, Blaze and Puertorock. Nice chatting with you, my man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the time, brother.
Okay. All right, guys.
Later,
All right,
I'll holler at you.
Talk to you guys later. All right, Blaze. Later. Later, Meds.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah, I'm about to dip too. See if I can send an
Let's wrap it up, bro.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. All right, I just want
no more super chats.
Nah,
let's head to the private chat in Discord.
Yeah, let's go to the private chat.
I'm
You know what I mean?
And nobody else is invited. This is private for a reason.
the four of us, the only four that show up. No, but Puertorock, listen, I'm so happy y'all chopped it up, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
the
good.
fucking Lord, bro. I'm good.
I appreciate it. I didn't know about that.
Bro, it was killing me not to tell you, but I knew this day was coming. Like, I knew it was like, bro, I was on him about it. I'm like, bro, nah, like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. Like I said, I'm just glad as men, y'all can chop it up and just move forward. It's not a big deal. It's not that deep, bro. It's really not that deep at all. So, yeah, bro, we're getting old as fuck, bro. We old, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say I really appreciate it though. I didn't know you were putting in that work. I didn't realize there was work to put in that situation,
bro.
Like I said, I didn't know behind the scenes. So that's why. So when I said I truly appreciate it, I'm like being honest. Like I truly appreciate that,
bro. I was putting my neck on. I built you up. I'm like, bro, trust me. You think I would? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have no clue. He's like, all right.
I know. I didn't. Like you're stressing out here. Like fuck. But bro, I appreciate it, man. Like really, no cap. Bro.
Nah, you already know, bro. You're the homie, bro.
All right.
It's love, bro. Thank you for pulling up, Puertorock. And you put in overtime tonight, bro.
Yeah, this is a long one.
You put in overtime, so I'll definitely.
It was fun though. Like I told you, this is that's not even, bro. Not even. Don't even ever think about that. If I could be here, I will.
Yeah, and bro, I'm gonna pull up for you anytime, so it's all good.
Absolutely. All right, you guys take care. To the chat, man. Thank you for rocking out and hit the like button.
Hit the like button on the way out. Chat, please share it out. Hit the like button. We'll holler at you next week after hours. You already know. Meds, glad you came. Added to the show like you always do.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Rather, it's been like.
I know I haven't been looking at my phone. I know you low key tight, kind of maybe hate me, but bro, I just been in a
bro.
You see what the fuck is going on, bro?
That's not the case at all. We're good, brother. But yeah, it was good to be back. It's been a long time since I've been back. I would have been on earlier, but I was at the soccer game watching my team stomp the fuck out of your bum ass team. So
I ain't claiming them like that.
It was oh, now you don't claim them since they lost, huh? But yeah, it was a good time, and the chat was great, even though they was roast, bro. You were getting.
Was I getting cooked?
They they were cooking you, but because they wanted to poke you. It's not because they don't like you. It's because they wanted to get you. They wanted to put the battery in your back, bro.
Bro, I would listen, bro. I'm just glad I didn't crash out. Bro. Believe me, I got a lot to say, but I know Bond don't think I got respect for him, but I got a little respect for him where I'm just not gonna do it, bro. I'm just not gonna do it. So
Absolutely.
But all this drama shit, bro, miss me with that shit, bro. And if you're still here, miss me with all that drama. I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't care what the mods are doing, what Wonton's doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? Chilling with the chat, the community. We in the Discord. The link is in there. I'll post it again.
The link is up there. Yeah, post it again. If you want to fuck with us, come pull up.
I know we're Discord losers, like Rev says.
Somebody in the chat was talking like you're too big and high and mighty to like hang out with like people from the bro. Pull up to the Discord.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm so reachable, bro.
Play games with you, like exactly. Like
I'm mad reachable, bro. I'm literally at me and I'll pull up on a fucking chat with you. Like what the fuck?
Nobody here is famous or fucking.
I got 5,000 subs. Are you guys fucking high? Like what are you talking about?
Come pull up, come talk shit, play some games, and you're more than welcome. Like we love you guys. Everybody who pulls up and supports, we love you guys. So
and do me a favor, anybody that just joined the Discord, please use your name, whatever the fuck your name is here, use it on Discord. So I like, bro, please, y'all be changing your name too much, bro. Just be fucking the same person, please. I gets too confusing. I know Rich enjoyed me getting cooked. Now you know, Rich, I'm gonna get you in that chat and I'm gonna break you down, Rich. That's what I'm gonna do, like I always do. But I love you to death. Shout out to my guy Rich the Swag Lord. Holla at me, Rich. I got something for you, all right? But yeah, y'all have a blessed night for real. Hit the like button and we'll catch you next week. Have a good weekend. Peace.
Appreciate y'all.